Right, so yeah, really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Just having a little giggle. We're doing a bit of time warp.
We're there, absolutely, yes. Thanks, on. Start the day.
We've got an amazing lineup for you today here at Hobby Maker. It's absolutely epic. Would you like to have a little look and see what we've got coming your way? We're starting with Hunkydory, of course, and the one and only Craig. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing really well.
Yeah?
Really well, yeah. Really looking forward to today. 2 cracking shows, kickstarting with a brand new launch.
Massive show, and it is just incredible. The little books. They're on pre-order right now, so if you don't want to wait for us, then you can go ahead and start ordering straight away. But honestly, it is just jam-packed. We've got Sharon from Sizzix here as well. We've got Crafters at 3 o'clock, and then at 4 o'clock we've got some AALL Create, like a mega sale, which will be wonderful as well. Craig is back at 5 o'clock with Hunkydory. 6 o'clock, more Crafters Companion. 7 o'clock, we've got more Sizzix, and then 8 o'clock to finish the day, that fantastic sale from AALL Create. So it's a jam-packed, I keep going to say Friday. It is Thursday.
It is Thursday.
It is a Thursday.
Still got one more day to go.
A Friday.
Do you think so?
Yeah, it does. I know, Ellie and I were just going through the days. I should know that it's Thursday.
Just confusing you. It's definitely Thursday. Definitely. If it was Friday, we wouldn't be here with Hunkydory.
Well, this is true. This is true, absolutely.
Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. What are you up to today? I hope you are ready, because honestly, it's going to be a lot of fun. You found the little books already, by the looks of things. We've got the Ultimate Collection 15, 5 brand new pocket books, and they're just...
Indeed.
You said to me just before we came live, these are becoming one of your firm favourites.
I'm really lucky today, because my absolute favourites are later on at 5 o'clock, but the pocket pads are really starting to become one of my favourites. I love working with them. It's the versatility in the size, so it's easy to create a big card with them, but then it's really easy to create the small cards. You can turn them into concepts. We do the shadow box frames, we do all of that. You can do your decoupage, you can do your pyramid, you can do all of that. So they really do cover such a wide variety of different concept styles.
Oh, so good. And honestly, the imagery, as always, with Hunkydory, you've got amazing artwork and just really, really lovely. And your code is there for you, EKHDO4. And there should be $24.95 for the 5 brand new
Which is
pocket
really
pads.
good.
Amazing, yeah, because you've got
really
so
good.
much in here. Is it 320 sheets you've got in total?
That's right,
here,
64 within each of the individual pocket pads.
It's
So when you
absolutely
tally all them up, it is really is exceptional.
It's awesome. That's £3.20 a pad now that you're getting with that fantastic deal. Would you like to have a little look inside? Before we do, I'll just say the deal you've got on your screen is brand new, it's exclusive. You cannot get these anywhere else at all right now. You can only get them here at Hobby Maker. And honestly, I just think you're going to fall in love with them. There's something for everybody, isn't there?
There are, yeah. The great thing is, well, in most cases, 9 out of 10 times, what we like to do is we tend to give you that little bit of exclusivity.
Yes, I like that. We like that,
we
don't
did
we?
within
Makes
this
us
one.
feel special. Yes, it's very good.
Yeah,
very good. Now, first up then, you have your spring blooms. I mean, just flowers are what we need right now.
Oh, they really, really are. I mean, even just driving down this morning, I was like, what's this rain? Come on. You know, I think Saturday past was the only day, certainly within the Lancashire area, that there was no rain. I think it was pretty much the same across from the country. But then look at the flowers that you've got.
God,
such
those
lovely,
iris,
beautiful.
they're lovely, aren't
Do
they?
not ask me maths, and do not ask me birds, and do not ask me flowers.
I don't know much about flowers either, but I don't know. I think these are iris messaging. I think, yeah. They are, aren't they? Okay, good. There we
Any
go.
keen gardeners out there? Yeah,
These
florists.
are very pretty, aren't
So
they?
you've got a lot of delicacy within these ones here. So yes, you can still follow along and do things such as your fussy cutting like I like to do, but these ones you might want to do what I call selective paper piece. So these daisies, you
okay.
might just want to fussy cut just the actual petals or the actual flower head is on its own. You've got 4 within each of the designs, so therefore if you want to use them individually, great. But then of course, if you want to then do 2 layers together, 3 layers, fussy cut we're going to do within the first demonstration with the rose there, or is it a peony? See? Don't know.
Whatever it is, it's
whatever
very
it
beautiful.
is, it's really beautiful.
Very pretty. Daffodils, we all know this
We
one.
all know the daffodils,
yes, we've
don't
got the
we?
daffodils.
But you've got that
daffodils,
really lovely spring, fresh, happy feel to them. Really, really lovely A7 size as well.
This is a lovely jar. I'd like to have that on the...
It'd be nice, isn't it?
the table.
It'd be nice just walking into a room. If you've got the real ones there on the table, great. If you've got a little card, little home decor, box frame that you've made as well. If you were lucky enough to get the waterfalls that Bex had on a couple of weeks ago, they're going to work with the waterfalls. If you didn't, don't worry. We've got them on the show as well. So they're going to work with your waterfall concepts. But look at that as well.
Love
What about going in with some of your glitter glues?
Oh,
Anything like
yes.
that you want to go in with? Maybe a little bit of extra detail, gems, any of your glazes.
Beautiful. That is gorgeous spring blooms there for you. Then we've got your perfectly patterned. And what we're doing, we're just showing you one of each of the images.
That's
But
it.
you get 4 of each of them, don't you?
You do, yeah. This one was one, I'm not going to say I was pleasantly surprised at when working with. I picked it up, started demonstrating with it, and then when I started to look at them, they're like images that you'll already know and you'll see around the house, outside. But then what we've done is we've then come along and then we've just come along and patterned them.
Yeah,
Although it's not a word.
that's gorgeous.
But how beautiful is that? So everything is a little bit like a silhouette-esque feel, but instead of being the block colour of black or the blue or the grey, we filled it with patterns.
Just
I mean,
really
how beautiful.
cool.
It's really, really nice. You've
Very
still got a lot of that floral aspect to it as well. So whether, of course, it is your birthdays, get well, sympathies, just because you've got something that's going to work for everyone. I mean, look at that
These
one.
are great, aren't they? They really feel good. They're really vibrant. They just make you feel happy, don't they?
They really do. They really, really do.
I would like that bike.
Really nice.
That would make me ride bikes again.
Yeah, and that last one with the bike, that might be one where you just fussy cut the front basket of the flowers.
Yes.
Bit of detail there.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's so pretty. That's your perfectly patterned. Then we've got something for the guys.
For the guys.
Sporty guys.
The sporty guys, yes.
Yeah, Michael's happy about that.
So
Did a little
all
fist
of
bump.
these are coating. So you know we've got the coats and then we've got the Matastic. These, all 5 of them, have got that coating that you'll be used to when it comes to pocket pads and then little
You can
books.
still sort of decorate them, like, because you were talking about using maybe some of your glitter glues and
Which
things
you can.
like that, which would be lovely.
Absolutely, no problem whatsoever. You know, as I always say, when you get them home, they are yours. You can then start to do whatever you want, whether you use them individually, whether you start to layer. It's a brilliant thing to make very, very quick cards.
Yeah.
So a simple mat and layer. We've got some of the mats and layers to go with them. We've got the mirror mats coming up, so that's all done, sorted for you on a card blank. If you got our foil card blanks we had last week, myself and Dave, myself and Nigel, that would work really, really well as well. But perfect time as well with the Olympics just now, the Winter Olympics.
Have you been watching any of it?
I've not, although Anne in the office has been keeping me updated
Has she?
because she's absolutely loving it. So she's been filling us in.
Amazing. There's just so much. This is super cute as well. Your bundles of joy.
So when it comes to cards and projects, my favourite ones to be making is new babies.
Really? Really?
Now, usually I say I don't know why, but I just think it's that happiness, that's new life. I like creating that card. I don't have
New
many babies within the
possibilities.
family. A couple, my friends, or one of my friend Heather's not that long had Mila. So, you know, there is a baby within my family and friends, but it's just a lovely, lovely card project to make. You've got girls, you've got boys, you've got some. If you might not know the sex of the baby, look at that one there. It could be mum, dad, and baby.
lovely.
Yeah, isn't it really nice?
This is it. Oh, and look, that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning. So it's not just your kind of traditional baby, newborn imagery that you expect. Yes, you've got a nod to them, but as always at Hunkydory with our incredible graphic designers, you know, we try and put a different little bit of a spin on it.
Yeah.
That little bit of kind of uniqueness as well as what you already know and love.
Yeah, that's it. It's great. For 5p per sheet, I mean, it's unbelievable how much you're getting in here as well. And then you've got your gorgeous dragonfly dance.
So
Look at that.
These I find are a little bit dramatic. So you've got a lot of these ones that have got that dramatic look from the actual dragonflies. It could be the backdrop. I mean, that one, it could be lighting up. It could be glowing up if you want. That, you know, going way back in time as well. With that steampunk.
Oh, I'm loving this kind of silhouette flowers coming through.
It's a beautiful one, yeah. Really, really beautiful one. You've got that layered effect, so if maybe you're not kind of au fait or kind of comfortable with doing your own kind of mixed media layer scrapbook sort of feel, we've got that covered in there as well.
That's very cool as well. These are absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? Again, like all things Hunkydory. Oh, look at this, a bit of quilling.
Isn't that really nice? So if you see, of course, what Carla does, that really works well in the two can then, of course, translate together.
That's very clever. These are gorgeous. And again, as always, you've got something for every taste, something for every style, something for everybody, really.
Everyone, absolutely everyone.
Lovely, beautiful. So that is all the imagery that you're getting. Remember, you're going to get 4 of each of your designs. So all 5 pads that you're getting there for just $15.95. It's an amazing deal. 16 different designs in each and every pocket pad. And 150
I know,
GSM,
150, I didn't even point that out. 150 GSM. So if you're familiar with our pocket pads and that, you'll be familiar with the weights. If not, you've still got that heavier weight paper to them. So this is why, and I know I've touched upon it a few times already, but if you do choose to layer up, you've still got that little bit of stability if you're using your foam pads or glue gel, anything like that.
It's so gorgeous. These are beautiful and very, very popular, as they always are. Many of you collect these pocket pads. Do you have them all? Do you have one of every single one?
Maybe.
Will you be multi-buying as well? So you've kind of got spares.
You've got spares.
You have your favourites and you can do.
So
now, we've
got loads and loads
samples,
and loads of finish samples. I just brought everything with me.
Nice.
So,
and this is great because it shows, one of the first things she said was, you know, you can go big with these.
You can
just
absolutely go big.
Look at that, that's
absolutely,
great.
yeah. Now, I always pick out Amy when it comes to so I actually made this one, but when it comes to Amy, think of all these incredible projects that Amy does. You know, you can put your stance on what Bex does and what Kat does and Anne-Marie does as well. But if you think that, okay, they're A7, I can't really go big, I like to do bigger things, you can absolutely do that for sure.
Definitely. You could line box. In fact, we've got some boxes to show you as well.
We do,
it's another beautiful one. Look
really
at
nice. So it could be like putting in a little bit of a gift card in there as well.
Nice.
You can do that.
Put your hobby maker gift card
Of course you could. That's it.
I like this little collage idea as well.
So Bex has done this one, bringing in your circle nest and die, so changing the look. Really, really different.
How cool is that? That's lovely.
So
is that using all 4 images, kind of doing a bit of pyramid?
So it's actually only using 3 of them, but it's the way that it looks that I've used the outer and the inner together as well. That's a little tease as to what we're about to show you just next, the brand new frames.
Oh yes, I'm very excited. That is super cute.
How well does that look? It's nice. And then if you've got our big book of relatives, that you can see it there, then of course there's no name. So I want to say Kat's made that one.
It's very sweet.
Really,
very
really
sweet.
Nice.
Oh, look, you see, I wonder, you got shakers as well, sort of taking them up to a different size once again.
That's it, Amy's done that one as well.
They're gorgeous. Such a talented team.
There's just so many ways. So if you're bringing in your vertical sentiments, works well. Bringing in all your geodesign pads, bringing in any of your block cards is going to work well.
That's cool. I really like
So I
that.
think-
It's a bit of acetate. Have
Yeah,
I
so I
opened that
think
right?
that way.
Ah, sorry.
I know usually, so when you put the sentiment on the side, some people will open it when
Yeah.
it's that way. But yeah, that's the way that it does
That
go.
makes a lot more sense.
Yes,
It's very
but can
cool.
you see as well, so Bex has done this one. Can you look at the depth that you can get inside as well?
That's the beauty of having all those multiple images.
That's it, yeah. Now, all of these have been worked on from all of us in the creative team. So our external design team didn't work on these ones, but you can see just how much fun that we've had with
Yeah,
the amount
that's
that
it.
we've got.
It's just, I mean, everything, the artwork is just phenomenal, isn't it? Like the detail in the material, the quality.
Die cutting with your dies, you're not going to shred any edges, it's not going to tear, anything like that.
Yeah.
You've got the ability to then layer a couple up. So that's actually the Wellington boots from one of the other pages,
yeah, so they
creating
work
that depth
together.
there with one of the frames we're away to show you.
Oh, there's so much in here, honestly, just fantastic. This from Rachel. Great, and you could turn one of those into a badge, actually, couldn't you?
That's it. Bringing in, as I said before, your relative big books. That could be your circle sentiment. And this is where a good thing that square and circles work well, because that was a square one with your circle sentiments. Your handbooks that we've done at Hunkydory, then you can start to replicate the projects in there. And although in the project handbooks, you'll see them being used with certain collections, you just change the toppers to, of course, what you're using within the pocket pads.
They're so fabulous. It's such a, I've got to show you this box as well, because we were saying you could turn these into little boxes and use them to decorate. I mean, how fantastic is that?
It's good, isn't it?
Got
Beck's
a
just
nice
done that one the
canvas
other day. I was watching her, well, not literally watching her, but she sits next to me and I could see her creating it one of the mornings. So yeah, that's a really nice one.
I mean, this fisherman here, he's having a very successful day.
He
He
is.
almost looks like they want to be caught.
It's like he wants to be caught, isn't it? Yeah, it's like catch me.
Yes, Adam, I know, absolutely.
But is he going to put them back?
I don't know.
Is he going to put them back?
I think he's got a little griddle behind him, ready to have his lunch. It's gorgeous. This is beautiful as well, just how you can make the butterflies dance there as well. It's lovely, isn't it?
Really,
Just
really
cutting them
nice,
out.
yeah.
Honestly, you could spend an hour going through all these fantastic samples because they're gorgeous. But you've been seeing, as we've been going through all of the samples here, you've spotted, many of you, those fantastic frames, which are also brand spanking new
are as
today.
well.
And these are just going to complement them perfectly, aren't
They absolutely are, Rosie. And the thing is that we do so well at Hunkydory is how so many things work and fit together. So what I mean by that, any of your pocket pads from the past, you're going to be able to use with these.
Yes,
you can
that's it.
still use these with your square little books, your little books. You know, if the images within the little books are smaller, you can absolutely use these ones in here.
Wow. I mean, so you're getting 64 frames in total here, is that right? 16 sheets, four
For
different
different designs.
So really, really superb. So 64 frames in total, which is just brilliant. Wow. And 300 GSM. So this is a drawable, scoreable as well, isn't it? So
It
it's got
is,
that.
yeah, so if you do want to manipulate them, so you'll see me just shortly when I demonstrate, the inner circle or oval or square, that pops out. Then what you've also got is a die-cut sentiment that pops out as well. What you're then left with is, okay, a shape with a little aperture in the middle, but you could easily cover that with another topper, fill it with something. You know, this is where we don't just leave white space.
No.
All of those excess areas that we print onto cost money. So
Yeah.
don't bin it.
No.
Keep
well,
it.
even the ribbons, like even the fact that you've got all these little frames in the background, some of those little strips, you could be using
Everything
those
like
as
that
well,
is
couldn't
then
you?
coated, it's covered, so use it.
It is brilliant. Now, you've got all of that, 64 frames for $9.99, which is absolutely incredible. So really, really, really brilliant addition to your bundle here today. ZDHD79. So if you've got the pocket pad bundle, this is kind of a must. I think just go on in and
Yeah,
grab 'em.
and there is some maths that I can do and I can work out. And if you twigged, each of the pocket pads has 64
So it
images
works.
in it.
Ah, there we
So
go.
you could, if you want to do, in theory, you could use a pack of frames with a pack
With
of
the
the pocket pads.
That's a really good idea. So if you get, maybe get yourself a couple then.
Yeah, do
with
it.
that in mind.
Do it.
Absolutely. When you're getting the deal as well, and you see how fantastic the quality is, you see how well they work with your pocket pads, and as Craig said, you can use them with all of your pocket pads.
Yeah, but then I say pocket pads, any of your dies,
Any of
your
your dies,
stamps.
yeah.
If you do cross-stitching, what a great way to then frame your cross-stitch image on a card blank
That's a
if
good
you
idea.
want
Even
to.
photographs as well.
Photographs,
You know, pictures
memory
that you've
books,
got.
scrapbook pages,
Yeah.
cut into them, chop into them. Do what you want.
Isn't it? So good, so good. Loads of you coming through for these as well. These are brand new and exclusive again today. Hello, Peter. How are you doing? It says, hi, Craig. I love these new frames. What is the actual size of the frames, please? So I know what size card blank they would
It's a really, really good question. Yeah.
So here we go. You've got...
So I've got one out here ready.
Nice, okay. So they're all the same height, aren't they?
They are. So, yeah, so it doesn't matter whether they're curved corners, straight corners. So they are. So in inches, 3 3/4 by 5 inches.
Perfect.
So they'll all be the same. So I just got it down there. It'll all be the same. Some have got the indent corners, some have got the curved corners, but yeah, from the actual height and then the width. Nice. And then the inside will differ slightly depending if it's an oval or if it's a rectangle. Perfect. But just keeping in mind, that's the size, but they'll all at least fit your pocket pads to frame them beautifully.
Oh, that's so good. It's such a brilliant, brilliant set to get with your pocket pads, ZD79, and to go with your pocket pads as well, but again, taking it onto anything really.
Yep.
You've got your sentiments, haven't you, now?
Splendid
sentiments.
I wonder if Kat's got them in that pile. They're in, maybe in with that pile there.
In this one?
Yes.
Let's have a little
Let's
look.
have a little look.
Let's have a little look, because we do have a pick and mix coming up for you.
We do indeed. I know we're going to have a look at them after we do the demo. No, it's not there.
I wonder. Oh, here, do you know? No.
No? Oh, I wonder. They're on a board.
Ah!
That's why.
There we go.
That's why we couldn't find them.
Absolute legend.
Right,
There we are. And beautifully presented on the board as well.
Absolutely.
Just this massive board here. This is fantastic and another must. $3.99, you're getting 64 printed sheets, okay, 16 designs and 4 of each once again. You've even got numbers in there as well, which is brilliant.
It's really, really good. So all of these you're going to cut yourself. So your paper trimmer or your guillotine or scissors, craft knife, ruler. So you can see that kind of separation section within each of them. But then you've got so many different occasions, from your birthdays to then going in with making a wishes and condolences. And then, you know, you've got baby boy or baby girl. And you've just got such a wide variety, which all of these will work with the brand new pocket pads or all of them. But then you've also got ones that have got a little bit more of that verse in them as well.
Yeah, these are lovely. Look at this. I send you a wish, and it's just to say that I think you're amazing in every way.
How nice is that?
That's really lovely. So you've got gorgeous
really good.
sentiments. Wonderful. Now, we're going to get to demo in just 1 moment's time, but we've got to bring you as well the speciality pocket pads with the wonderful waterfall.
Ellie really wanted to show this before we went to a demo.
This is really, really gorgeous. It's all adorable scoreable cardstock, isn't it? You get 2 pocket pads with this as well, don't you?
You do, yes.
So I'll show you those first. So you've got your floral waterfalls and you've got your birthday waterfalls as well. And this is a really amazing concept.
It's a great concept, yeah. So it's only been on once, and that's when it launched, and it launched with Bex. And oh my gosh, to say it was busy.
Massive.
It was very, very busy.
Well, I think certainly we've got kind of last of stock for today, baby. Last of stock ever. I'm not sure. It's very popular already. You'd already found this. If Anne-Marie happens to be watching, she might bless us with
I don't know what we're like when it comes to the stock of these ones, but yes.
I'm just holding up to the light here so you can see, because from one angle it looks like this is not just adorable scoreable, which is wonderful in itself, but just explain how these work. Then,
yeah, so I'm going to also reach. I'll get a sample so I can show as well. These, for those that love the concept of waterfalls, I love them. However, what can happen sometimes is they can be a little bit time consuming to actually
get all the measurements.
Because you've got a lot of cutting, you've then got a lot of scoring and that, which if you love that, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But what these are done are these are die cut for you, they are scored for you. If I remember off the top of my head, you're only needing 2 bits of adhesive to attach the workings and then the strip to your card, and then that is it. Then you're going to pop your pocket pads on, of course. And then that is your mechanism, that is your actual waterfall. It is all done. Fits perfectly, as I said, with the pocket pads, but you can start to put photos on there if you want to as well. It's just one of those that if you want something fun when it comes to a concept, you love the waterfalls, but you don't want to do the cutting and scoring, you don't have the confidence to do the cutting or scoring, or maybe you are just wanting to have that quick waterfall.
Yeah, that's it.
It's all done for
I
you.
think for a lot of people, Michelle's just messaged in, actually said, I made a few of these waterfalls. I love them. And that, you're absolutely spot on there. Look, for so many people, time is tricky, isn't it? And you want to do these wonderful things and make these gorgeous concept cards, but to measure it all out, to have to cut it all yourself. I mean, how cool is that?
How cool is that?
That is very
really,
clever.
really is smart. You've got that mechanism that just works up and down. Now at home, maybe myself as well, you'd want to decorate the back, maybe put some of different colours on. You can ink that if you want. Photographs if you want to, absolutely. But the fact is that it's all done for you, that you just need to pull it.
Oh, Adam's just said on the back, you could write a little poem.
You could.
Or you could have little affirmations, maybe, little messages on the back.
That's it.
Pop up.
Yeah, Jane's done this one, and she's done it on its side, which you can do. But also what you can do as well is, in theory, what you would do is the little tabs, you'd fold them over so you don't see them. But how really, really smart does that add as well? It gives it more of that, I don't know, kind of a mechanism look and feel. It's as if you've got little rivets or bolts holding it in. So you've got that. You'll have your picture instructions as well. But Ellie, can you remind me, what date was it they launched with Bex?
13th of the 1st, and it's not been on since.
No.
So if you do want to get any more demonstrations on it as well, then you can look back on that day from Beck. And you get the 2 speciality paper pads in there too. So this is just an absolute cracking bundle. Would not be surprised if the stock we have on show, 25% already gone in a matter of moments. And you can use these, you know, just as standard as well if you want to. And actually, you can use any of your pocket pads really, can't
absolutely.
you?
Any of our pocket pads you can use with the waterfalls. It's just when we brought out the waterfalls, we wanted to bring you a couple of other pocket pads, but something that we hadn't released before. So it's all new images, you know, so it's not as if we've just taken something from previous and added them in. And the great thing with the waterfalls as well, these are all our current adorable scoreable colours. So if you do want to match them with additional card blanks that you're creating yourself from your adorable scoreable, mats and layers, anything like that, you know that the lavender waterfall is going to work with your lavender adorable scoreable.
I love that. This is what Hunkydory does. It makes everything so easy for you, but you're always going to make fabulous, fabulous cards. Now, we're about to get to demo, and I will just say, if you've got any questions about anything that we've shown you so far, we're live, we're interactive, so please feel free to message in. And yeah, don't sit at home thinking, oh, I wonder if it could do that, or how would I do that? This is your chance to message in, okay? Now, the brand new bundle of the 5 brand new and exclusive pocket pads is on your screen right now, EKHDO4. Come on in and grab them. Over 10% of a huge stock. We've got hundreds and hundreds of them, and over 10% is now gone.
Well done.
But let's get some inspiration from Craig. So what are you going to do first, my doll?
So I'm going to go in here with some of our A4 Essential white card. You could use your adorable scoreable or your Matastic, or when you see what I'm going to make, this could be a full sheet of your mirror card if you want to. It's entirely up to yourself. But at the moment, it's the full A4 in size. Now, all mats and layers I've already got done, so we can focus on the pocket pads. But we're going to go in with our adorable scoreboard, and I'm going to score at 2.5 inches. We're then going to go in at 3 inch. We're then going to go in at 5. We're then going to go in at 6, and I will recap these in a minute. Then we're going to go in at 8, and then we're going to go in at 8.5.
Okay.
So if we score into there, and then what I'm also going to do, because that was 2.5, I'm also going to go in another 2.5. So that was half, 1, 2, to 11. So we're going to go in at 11 as well. So that was 2.5, 3, 5, 6, 8, 8.5, and then 11. And then what we're going to do at the 11, we're just going to chop that off.
Okay.
So we're going to chop that off.
Save the strip.
We can save the strip. You can stamp your sentiments on there if you want to. So then what we're going to do is we're just going to start. I need that again. I don't think so. Let's start to just fold these together. And then we're just going to fold them kind of all in to start with. And I'm just going to flip to the other side. These are going to kind of create these 2 side ones like a little bit of a gusset. And
That's a good word, that.
Gusset, you like that word?
Yeah.
Some like it, some don't. I like it.
Are you a lover or a hater of the word gusset? Message in at home.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know.
Ellie's not a fan.
She's not a big fan, is she? So that's the way that we've got it, and that's because when we start to layer it together, you can see it's kind of like a gatefold box sort of shape. So we've got that. Then what I'm going to do here is let's bring in some of my layers. So these are from our Year of Flowers 8x8 pad. And then what I've done is I've gone in with one of our green Miri card.
Lovely, okay.
So it was our A4 one, and I trimmed it down.
Nice.
And all that I've done, Rosie, is I've created my layers just to fit each of the panels. Now, I don't need to do that. I need to trim that. So that was 7 inches. So we need to turn that one around. So here's me saying you only need to trim at the side. You need to trim at the top as well. So let's bring it in, because I was using my small guillotine there. Let's just go in here.
Lovely.
So open that one up. So let's trim that to 7. So that there will be 7 by 11 inches.
Okay, 7 by 11.
7 by 11.
Is there a shop called 7-Eleven?
There is,
Oh, there is a shop called 7-Eleven, isn't
is it American or Australian? American.
American. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah, 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. I think I've ever been in one. I don't know why.
I think I have.
Yeah.
I think it was when we were in New York. Yeah, it might have been New York.
So like a convenience store.
It is a bit, yeah.
Okay. There we go.
These
are lovely.
I think so, yeah. So that was our 8 by 8 Year of Flowers
Okay.
paper pad.
Oh,
and
that's gorgeous.
I thought it works well with the pocket pad, because we're going to go in with the florals. So we're going to add that strip. So the additional one that I'm using, pad from, just in case you want to know, was the stunning skies and colourful clouds.
Beautiful.
So I've done a little bit of a mix and a match, and the reason being, just so you know, because we're going to go in and we're going to use that one. So I wanted to pick out some colours, and I thought as well the green mirror that we've got within our range, because we've got some green in there, it works well and it adds that little bit extra elegance to it. You could use green tea adorable scoreable if you wanted to.
If you are shopping ahead, we do have your pocket pad mirror mats on the show, and we'll be showing you those a little bit later on. We've got a great deal.
Really good deal. Yeah, really good deal. Yeah. What I would say is, if you're new or relatively new to mirror mats, we'll explain with them in a moment, but they're just slightly bigger than the pocket pad, so the matting layer's done for you. However, very rarely, Rosie, do I use them for my pocket pads. I actually use them for small die cut sentiments or small die.
Okay.
Instead of cutting into a full A4 sheet, I'll just use my little mirror mats. So it's a great way. So that's my card. So again, you can create the mats and layers at home, but I just done them to fit each section. And then I'm going to go in with one of the frames. So I've taken out that centre, and I've also used in the sentiment that comes with it. And then using the same green, I've just created my own matting layer for my actual frame.
These are great, aren't they?
It's nice, really,
the frame,
really
you know,
nice.
when you get those school photos,
Yeah.
you want to give one to, you know, the grandparents or aunts and uncles and so on. These just are perfect. I fit those little small photos in as well.
And I think it's one of those that once you get them home, this is where you start to play with them, and then you're looking about the house or you're looking around the craft room and you think, oh, that will fit in the frame.
Yeah,
that will work in the frame, because you've got a nice selection. You've got, like, this one would work for the guys because you've got that woodwork frame all the way round. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my base on to start with. So I'm going to go into the middle. And then what I've already done is just pop some foam pads over the top. And how nice does that look? Just gives us that little layer. And then what we're going to do is I've already started to cut out some of the flowers. So all that we need to do is, if I take in that one there, and then all that we need to do is come along, and this layer, I'm just going to cut out, minus the petals, or minus the leaves, sorry, and the actual stem. I'm just going to cut all the way around, and I'm just following. Usually, I like to use my small, snippy scissors.
You're doing a great job with those ones, though. They're really good, aren't they?
When it comes to a larger area, I'll tend to go in with my larger scissors. But because the colours and the imagery runs edge to edge, I would say make sure you've got a little bit of an overlap, because you're not actually going to see it when you layer it up, because it's just going to blend in.
Yeah, so you're not having to be absolutely precise. It sort of works anyway, doesn't it?
That's it. It works really, really well. And what I'm going to do is let's take. Sorry, I'm standing on your toes there.
Well, I'm just getting a bit. I'm getting too close in there, aren't I? I'm just,
Do you likes to get close?
My legs were not up on the desk, actually, Ellie. I don't, it's the other one. The other desk through there's got a little step, hasn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
I tend to do that myself.
I always turn people's machines off by mistake with my foot.
That's you that does that now, is it?
Yeah.
That's you. And then with these, I've taken 4 in total. So that was 1, that was 2. This is a 3rd layer. Now this is the 4th layer because you get the 4 sheets. And each time I'm just cutting away a little bit less and a little bit less, just so we're getting that depth. And this is why with the actual kind of box gatefold card that I created that little bit of a gusset so that it's going to take into account the depth of my mats and layers or fussy cutting.
Lovely.
And again, because we've got the layers there, let's just add some layers around with the foam pad strips. You'll find all of them on the website. And we're just going to pop that on like so. So that beautifully frames. And that could simply go onto a carte blanche if you want to. You don't have to pop it into something specific. And then all we need to do is I've already cut my mat and layer using that same green mirror. And we're going to pop that one. You know me by now, when I've got the time, I always love my Hunkydory tissue tape. But you can use your tape runners, you can be using your wet glues, you can use whatever.
Tissue tape?
Tissue tape.
Is that what this is called?
Yes, it's tissue. You can tear it.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So,
I thought it was finger lift tape.
So
Tissue
finger
tape.
lift, they're both exactly the same. Finger lift, the back end is slightly wider so you can get your fingernail.
That makes sense.
I don't use the finger lift. And the reason being, some people say, well, if it's the same, why don't you like using it? Because you've got that extra. I like my adhesive. Like, for instance, I'm not going to do it here because I only want it to be on a certain section. But I like my adhesive to be right to the edge. If you use your finger lift, you're going to have a couple of mils distance. Is it going to make much of a difference? Probably not. But it's just what I like and what I prefer. But yeah, do you know something? I've told the story many, many times. But the one of 2 very, very first crafting packs I ever bought, one of them was as an adhesive kit, and that's why, well, it's over 20 years now. My go-to is always our tissue tape.
There we go. Nice.
I
like that.
And that's why I'll always
It's your first
go to
love.
it. It's my first love.
World.
My first love, my only love. You will see me using the tape runners. When I've got intricate dies, I like to use my white tacky glue or the dotty tape runner. So yeah, but all then I need to do here, and remember,
it's easy, isn't it?
It's really easy. It's really, really easy. And I'm only putting adhesive down the centre just because if I pop it all the way across, Rosie, it's going to stick.
Oh,
so
that's
now,
great.
so if I turn that around, you can see, but if you want to then fold that up, that takes into account the depth of the foam. And then what you can do, just add some of your gems on, but as you fold that one over, you can put a couple of panels on as well. But you could add glitter glues onto it, glitter glazes. It could be like a little bit of frosting on it if you want.
That looks amazing. It's so, and we've just had a massive surge on the phone lines and the web as well for the brand new pocket pads. They're all on your graphic there. Thank you, Craig.
You're welcome.
Beautiful. And it's just lovely to see how you can kind of really upscale your pocket pads. You know, they're lovely because they're dinky. You've got all these fantastic 64 pages in each and every single book. You've got your spring blooms. Just here, we've got your perfectly patterned. You've got your sporty guys in there as well. You've got your bundles of joy, and you've also got your dancing dragonfly dance, sorry, there we go. So you've got all 5 of those, brand new and exclusive today for $15.95. It should be $24.95, so you're making a great saving there as well. And of course, you've got the frames that are brand new and exclusive today as well to go with them perfectly. So 64 sheets in each and every book. They're just tremendous. Again, any questions, any messages? What do you love about pocket pads? Were they the first thing that got you started crafting? Was it the first thing that got you in here at Hobby Maker? Who knows? You know, really lovely to hear how you all started as well at home. We'll take you through some of those designs again a little bit later on, but right now, I think Have another little...
I don't know, I think Ellie was want to look at something else first, I think.
Oh, here we go. What was that, Ellie, my darling? We're going to go to the... Another demo. There we go.
Okay, fab.
Perfect. Here we
You're
go.
not going to get any complaints from me.
No, it'd be lovely.
Let's go straight in then. Right, yo.
Gorgeous.
So, another one that I've done all the layers previous.
Perfect.
That will step you... I think, unless you're a real beginner, most of us know mats and layers.
Okay.
And we're covered many times on the shows with me and all the girls, mats and layers. So
Just
I really
for
want
anyone
to
who
focus.
is totally new,
Yeah.
what is a mat and what is a layer? Just to be totally back to basics.
So
for anyone who's
you're
totally brand
matting a layer on top of your card. And I'll step you through that just when I'm doing this here. But then there's different ways you can do multiple layers. You can do... what it does as well is it creates a frame and visually it also draws your eye in. But you can do it naturally, like we're going to do here, that I'll talk you through, or you can layer it onto the mirror card that I've just shown you, or gold or silver or anything like that.
It makes
but
it
this is
so
a different way.
professional, doesn't it?
I would always recommend doing like a mat and a layer. Yeah, in some form, because it does make a difference.
Beautiful.
So what I've got here is 2 of our green tea Adorable Scoreable.
Nice.
And I've already cut these ones to 6 by 8.5. So that's 6 by 8.5. And then what we're going to do is we're going to score at 1 inch. And this is the joyous thing about Adorable Scoreable as well, is the fact once we score it, you'll see that it is bendy ink.
Yeah, there's no creasing at all, is there?
There is not, no. So we're going to go in at 1. We're then going to go in at 1.5 inches. He says, I think I've done that wrong. I've written my measurements down, but I've clearly done it wrong. So what I'm going to do,
That's all good.
let's show you. So still the same, 6 by 8. So you're going to score at 1 inch. Then you're going to go in at 2.5. You're then going to go in at 3.5. You're then going to go in at 5. And then you're going to go in at 5.5.
Lovely.
So what we're then do is we're going to repeat that twice. So 1 inch, 2.5, 3.5, 5, and then 5.5.
Lovely.
We're left then with like a 3-inch block at the side.
Okay.
So this is where, what I was touching upon a moment ago, kind of like a natural matting layer. And that is where I've taken some, so this is from one of our Christmas ones, the Christmas Cuties, in case you want to know where I've got this from. And you know how before, with my mats and layers, the paper pad I mat and layered onto a piece of mirror, then put it on the card. This, what I'm doing is I'm just popping my pattern paper straight onto my card. Because it's coloured, that is going to give me the mat and layer already.
Ah, beautiful.
So I'm going to pop that into there. So each of these layers, I've made them just a couple of mils shorter than the other. And then what we're going to start to do is we're just going to then fold them. So we're just going to fold it over, each of these. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do the same with the other one. You'll notice, because we'll be seeing into it, I've just popped some onto the back as well. So we're going to repeat that. But what we're then going to do is this is going to start to form inwards. And then that's going to fold back. So it's going to look like that. And then we're going to do the same within this one. And as this one comes together, like so, and we'll tape it down, press that down. We've got 2 the same. But what will happen, Rosie, is we're going to flip that one and pop it into there. So this is doable on 1 sheet of card, but you would have to have A3 to do it.
Okay.
Whereas this is a good way to show how you can do it out of 2 sheets of A4.
Nice.
So what we're going to do is, and I've put pattern paper on there, which I didn't need to because I'm away to cover it. I'm going to go in with my red liner tape. Now, if you've got our massive new rolls...
They're so brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are. They flew out the door.
They did indeed.
When they were here. I don't know if we've got any of them left. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Of the giant red liner tape.
The giant red liner.
Is it 25 metres on each?
Yeah.
Yeah, have a little look on the web.
Have a little look, yeah. Have a look on the web. And then what we're going to do is close that one over.
So you'd always use your red liner tape for construction, like kind of building like this?
Red liner or your tacky glue.
Tacky glue, okay.
Usually I go with tacky glue or white glue, but something like this, what you would have to then do, Rosie, is just hold it.
Yeah.
Now, it's not going to take long, but you have to hold it.
Hold it down.
Whereas if you want that quick and instant attachment, this is where your red liner's going to be the perfect one.
Beautiful.
So each of them, we're doing exactly the same. The only difference, and this is another one where this strip I didn't need to cover, it just means that once we put them together, we're going to flip them around. So let's just grab hold of that. It's because I've layered this on the pattern paper. And then pop that in, press that one down. So then we've kind of got two turrets or channels at the side. And then we're just going to cross them ones over.
Fantastic.
So this one, let's just go in with my tissue tape, because one, it's quicker because I can tear it, but two, it is still a very strong tape, which is going to be doable for this.
That's going to make it really rigid in the middle as well, isn't
Exactly.
it? Gives it loads of stability.
Well, that'll be 700 GSM.
Oh, wow.
Because Adorable Scoreable is 350.
Yeah.
And I didn't show you a minute ago, but if I give that a good burnish, just going to be careful that doesn't stick right down. Can you see that there is no cracking, there's no creasing whatsoever on your Adorable Scoreable? So this is where techniques such as these and concepts, just brilliant to use the Adorable Scoreable as a base. And then all that I need to do is match that one up here. And I'm just going to press down, because it all folds flat, just to press. And then now we've got what we would need from A3 done in A4.
So cool.
And then the reason I've gone for those colours is, let's go with my hometown of Carnoustie, and let's go in with our golfer.
Nice. We've got a nice golf course up in Carnoustie.
We've got a world famous golf course. There's us, Glen Eagles and St Andrews.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
There we go.
So yes, and I've taken a mirror mat, so I am going to stick it the right way. I've just turned it around just so you can see. That gives you the mats and layers for it, so you don't have to do any cutting. That's going to go all the way around. Now, when it comes to the golf course, the only thing I do is walk over them.
I was going to say, do you like playing a bit of golf?
No.
I don't mind a driving range.
No?
I find that quite satisfying. You
Yeah.
just smack balls out until
just
it's
smack.
quite good.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't think I
Don't.
can do an 18-hole course. I think I'd rather just go for a nice walk.
Yeah,
I think.
and
I'd
then
walk
a little
around.
drink after.
Yeah, that sounds good. Pint in the pub.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Sounds good. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come maybe about three quarters of the way up here, because it sits nicely in the middle.
It does.
And then I'm going to go in with our frame here. So this is where they're all die cut. And we're going to take the sentiment.
See, that's so clever, because you've got, all these little extra
You've got
bits.
all these extras, and then you bring in, I mean, for instance, if you were to trim that smaller, trim it yourself, you can use that as a mat layer, because no one's going to see inside.
That's a great
Or
idea.
you can just use it as an additional layer, so don't ever bin them. And then that's going to layer over the top. So if we pop my red liner tape, or if you've got your thin tissue tape or your tacky glue for this one, it's going to be fine.
Just to say, those fabulous frames, 20% of, again, a massive stock on there has now gone. So if you're wanting to get your fabulous frames, which are just on the right-hand side of your screen, I would definitely start snapping those up where we can.
Definitely.
You get 64 frames for £9.99.
It's good, isn't it?
Amazing,
It's
yeah.
really, really good. And then all I'm going to do is you can kind of work it and then pop it flat to then get the positioning. But all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep it kind of sitting in midair. I've got it as straight as I want. I've only put red liner tape down each side, because what it also does is then it works and frames perfectly with adhesive down the side. So it's giving you
great.
additional depth and dimension
Yeah.
without any fussy cutting, but you can still do that if you want.
That's very cool.
And then last but by no means least, let's come in with that sentiment. I'm just going to go in with a foam pad strip, add that on, and then if you want to add maybe your brown petals or your green petals, you can do that, like so. And last thing, in the 5 o'clock show, we've got, for our little books, essential inserts. But what I wanted to show, we'll show you them all later, but you can trim them and you don't have to just use them, Rosie, for your little books.
Yeah.
Use them for any other occasion. And let's pop that. So we've got somewhere to write. We've got a concept, still goes relatively flat, he says. See if that happens, anything like this. Let's then take your tacky glue. So this is just our white Hunkydory glue.
Yeah.
And all that I'm doing here, I've got a bit of a blockage. See where it tears?
Yeah.
Pop your glue onto the white of the tear. And then bring it together and then match it up for it to grab. And if you're still left with like a little white line, come in with one of your prism pens or your pencils. Test it on a little bit of scrap at the moment. If you, look, this happens to me often. Don't worry about it. Don't think it's the end of the world.
No, 'cause
you've got mediums at home that you can then sort it. And then you've got that concept.
Really brilliant. Look at that. It's so good. It's so impressive. You know, when you look at that, if you gift it to somebody, and it just, they think you spent hours and hours on it, don't they?
That's it, exactly. Yeah, and
really fab.
All that I had done was those layers already attached inside. That was it.
And that was it. Everything else, you know, you saw it live, which is brilliant. What a fantastic card. Another brilliant card from your exclusive new collection. You've got 5 brand new pocket pads. EKHD04 is your code. You're going to get all 5 of those. You've got your gorgeous perfectly patterned, your spring blooms, you've got your sporty guys, your bundles of joy, and your dragonfly dance as well. So there's something for everybody. And you've got 320 sheets in total in there, so it's really fantastic. Now, we do have another little cheeky deal for you on the show. So maybe, you know, if you're new to Hunkydory, or maybe you've got favourites from previous collections as well, and you're just wanting to stock up on them, maybe you just want one pad today, and that is absolutely fine. We've got a pick and mix on the show for you. So all 5 of the new collection are included in this pick and mix as well. But basically, they're $4.99 each, or you can get any 3 for 2, which is amazing.
Really good.
So you can come in, you can just grab one. If you just wanted to get the dance, the dragonfly dance, or you just wanted to get sporty guys, you're more than welcome to do that. But we've also got some of the previous pocket pads on the show.
So does that mean as well, let's say I do make lots of baby cards, can I just have 3 of the same?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Perfect. If you just adore dragonflies, you can go for 3 of your dragonflies as well. So now on the web, this is how it works. So if you put any 3, and as Craig said, you can go 3 of the same, you can go 3 different ones, you can go 2 of one another, absolutely your call. But what will happen is as soon as you put 3 in your basket, and then you go to checkout, it's going to apply that discount there for you straight away. So it's a 33.3% recurring discount that you'll get there. So it takes it to just $9.99 for 3 of your pads, which is absolutely brilliant. I'll just run through these for you. So you've got, we've got the boards actually, haven't we?
We've got a board, selection of boards,
We've got time, I'll have a little look.
Let's have a little look.
Oh, now.
Has Kat just neatly and kind of tightly
Very
popped them in?
Here we are. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It'll be easy, won't it? We'll show you these. So you've got...
I should have, and I thought on time, I should have put the pocket pads, the new ones today, onto big white card.
Oh, it's lovely. It's all good. But it's nice to flip through them as well.
It is.
Now, this is your beautiful embroidery. So your amazing embroidery. Sorry, there we go. So you've got amazing embroidery on there. Again, if you wanted to just go for one. You've got Friend in the Snow.
You do indeed.
There we go.
It's really nice, isn't it?
There we go. You've got, which one's this one?
So we still have Christmas.
There we go. Christmas traditions. Lovely. You've got, oh, this is the one you were saying about before, wasn't it? The cute Christmas.
Yes, it was.
Do you want me to pop them down there? Sorry, Michael. I'm like waving them around. I'm making you feel drunk at home. Sorry. I've got a stern look from Michael. Oh, come on, Rosie. Be professional. Snowy days and frosted nights.
Yes.
Coming up next as well. Then you've got the spirit of Christmas up next. So all of these are there for you. Here we are. You've got your birth flowers.
You do indeed.
Very lovely. You've got classic... Do you know what your birth flower is, Craig?
A rose, I think.
Ah, would a rose by any other name smell so sweet?
Yeah.
Is that... Is that how it goes? I never quite know, isn't it? There we
I
go.
can be a bit thorny and prickly.
A bit prickly. You got Ready
Don't
Teddy
you
Go.
say anything, Michael.
Ready Teddy Go. Everyone's starting to come through. We've got the fairy garden. I love this set as well. There's something for everyone.
There is, including if you're from Scotland or you love Scotland.
You hold
is
this one
my
up because my arms get a bit
absolute
tired.
favourite one. Bonnie Scotland.
It is very cool, this.
But it's so well done. You've got that kind of caricature to them, but then you've got that
There he
what
is.
just absolutely epitomises all about Scotland.
It's
a
fabulous, isn't it?
brilliant, brilliant one, yeah.
Very, very cool, that. It's actually Bonnie Scotland. Do you play the bagpipes?
I don't know, I can't puff that much.
So it takes a lot, doesn't it?
My school friend,
Uh-huh.
I don't know if he still does it, but he used to play the bagpipes.
It's so impressive. When it's done well, it's brilliant. But I
Yeah.
can imagine when you're starting out learning,
Yeah.
there's going to be a lot of earplugs
And now that
in.
I'm not in Scotland, whenever I do go home and I hear the bagpipes, I get goosebumps and I get chills. Yeah,
goosebumps.
so you're like walking down Edinburgh or Glasgow, it's like, oh.
Have you ever heard the tale of the Royal Mile?
Yes.
Yes, if you're on the Royal Mile at midnight, you can still hear the piper walking up and down through the... Yeah.
Oh, you
Woo, I know, there we go. Then you've got your dog days here, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your feline fabulous as well.
So the ones we're showing just now, including the Bonnie Scotland, these were our last launch of pocket pads.
Right, perfect. And then we've got your sketchbook florals here. And then we've got your enchanting parlour as well. So they're all in the 342, okay? CNH D16 is your code, okay? And all of these are going to work really well with your Miri pads, aren't
Absolutely.
they? The Miri
yep.
mats. So
remember, they'll all work with the waterfalls as well. They'll all work with your pocket pad shadow boxes. And then, yeah, as you say, with your Miri mats.
yeah, they're fantastic. Now, we've got individuals for you on
Yeah.
the show. So we've got the rainbow as well. So these are all individuals for you. Here we go. I mean, they're great, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So these are our Miri, rainbow, gold, silver. You've got the choice to choose from. But these are our Miri carton. We've just cut them ourselves and created them. They're slightly bigger than that A7 size of the pocket pads. And that just means you don't have to do the cutting down.
This is what's great about it all being done in-house. It just makes it so affordable for you. It's 96 and you got it for $6.99.
Absolutely.
Rainbow.
These come in massive sheets and the great big guillotine. They all get chopped down in-house. The books, if you've seen my social, they all get bound in-house with glue.
Wow.
All of it's all done in-house.
So good. And it's proper Miri.
Proper Miri.
Proper Miri. That's your gold as well. So again, 96 sheets there. Someone's been at the silver.
I think they have, yeah. Not guilty.
There's not 96 here, but you will get 96 when you get them home.
Amy's on holiday this week, so I'm going to blame her.
Okay. $6.99. Amy, if you happen to be watching, I hope you're having a lovely holiday with your Miri mats. YIH D75 is your code. And then we've also got your multicolours as well.
Do you know what this is a good one for as well? Any of them, but certainly that one there. If you are new to Miri, again, if you're new to Hunkydory, new to Miri, Miri is a brand that's the most incredible reflective card that you can get. There is good quality mirror card out there, but you cannot get better than Miri. It's the
I remember
creme de la
how excited
creme.
you were when you were like,
Yeah, many things I was excited about when I joined Hunkydory, but one of the main things, as you said, was being able to come on air and be really excited about, I now get to... Well, I've used Miri for quite a many years, but I could now actually say I am using Miri card. And these are the ones that I don't actually use a lot with my pocket pads.
yeah, you were saying.
These are the ones, these are great, because you can imagine, say you've got coloured Miri, and you're only needing a little bit, and then you're going to have to cut up the A4 sheets. No, it's okay, it's not a bad thing. You're probably going to use it still, but great for little mats and layers, die cutting your sentiments as well, when you just need a little bit. And the fact that you're getting 80, brilliant.
So good, absolutely brilliant. So with your multicolour, you've got 80 here, but with the rainbow, the gold and the silver, you're going to get 96 in each of those as well. Amazing value, amazing deals. I cannot believe the time.
It's absolutely flown in.
When you just said we've got like 4 minutes left, I was like, what? Keep on checking out of everything, okay? It's all here for you. But we're just going to go back to the wonderful waterfalls.
Yes.
Because the cardstock you can get on its own as well for just $9.99. It's on the graphic. So we do have a bundle with those two special pads as well. But if you just want extra of the card, maybe you're thinking about making little photo cards for people, and little mini albums, then this is a really, really fantastic. And now also just with other cardstock, paper stock that you've got at home as well, pattern papers.
Any brand. I mean, last week, it was Sunday, I was here and Debbie Moore was on. You could print out your downloads and then start to create your own waterfalls with our waterfalls and her products. Think what you've already got, you know. And I know a lot of people, and I used to be the same when I used to get crafting at home. It's still my hobby, but obviously it's my job as well now. I always stuck with one brand on the projects I was working. Don't do that.
You don't need to
Bring
do
it all in together. Think of all the brands. If you can, I know we've not got many left, these are the sort of things that you're going to want to multi-buy.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we have been able to restock for you today. Okay, the single sold out on its own when it launched. And you know what? The bundle is back on your screen as well. This is where you're going to get that fantastic, wonderful waterfall cardstock, but you're also going to get these two very special... can't hold them. Pocket pads as well. Indeed. So you've got your birthday waterfall and you've got your floral waterfalls there as well for just $14.97. LUHD20. I'd be super quick on this because it has been flying out the door, as has your exclusive launch today of your 5 brand new pocket pads from Hunkydory, which is just superb. Now you're back at 5 o'clock with something completely brand new again.
Absolutely. Well, no, it is our little books. However, the prices is phenomenal.
A little bit
phenomenal.
Crazy.
And it is my favourite thing at Hunkydory, being the little books.
Oh, nice. That's going to be good. It's going to be good. We'll see you later, my darling. Do not go anywhere because we are off to the wonderful world of Sharon right now with some Sissix. See you in a moment.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. It's lovely to be back here with you. Welcome back, Sharon.
Thank you.
How are you, darling? You
I'm great, thank you.
Yeah, good. Well, this is a really exciting show, isn't it? From Sizzix.
I'm very excited about this. Yes, all about texture and some real classics today.
Yeah. It's lovely. We've got some amazing embossing folders on the show for you. Brilliant bundles, some of your absolute favourites. So all on pre-order. I would strongly advise shopping ahead. In fact, we can already see you doing that.
Yes.
The deals are fantastic.
The deals are fantastic, and the Tim Holtz bundle in particular, it's really, really cool to have these in the bigger format.
Yes, I was surprised at the size of them.
Yeah,
because of the price, I was thinking.
Full on A5,
Yeah.
which is great because if you want to use embossing folders on bigger projects, you can now.
Yeah, you can, and they are amazing, really, really beautiful. Before we get stuck in, because something you're going to see quite a lot through the show is Sharon demonstrating on the brand new, exclusive, redesigned Sizzix Big Shot.
Yes.
And we have a really brilliant starter bundle on the show for you. It's incredibly limited, and I'm just going to say straight away, what we have is what we have. This starter bundle, once it's gone, I don't think there's any option of reconfiguring it. So it's really, really wonderful. But this is the redesign, and it's just lovely, isn't it?
It is. It's the Big Shot we all know and love, but it's been given a little bit of a facelift for its 20-year anniversary. And there's a couple of features on it that are improvements, really. I didn't think you could improve it. But with this one, the handle is removable just with the press of a button, which is really cool.
I mean, even I can do it. And if I can do it,
exactly.
Then,
So there's no fiddling around with an Allen key. You had to put the handle on the other one. And the other one, every now and then you'd need to tighten it. None of that with this, it just clicks into place. And then the other kind of improvement, it slots underneath. So if you take your handle off, you can just pop it underneath. So if you're limited on space, that's great. You know, if you want to put your Big Shot on a shelf or something, the handle's usually in the way. So that's a really nice feature. And then the other improvement is, instead of having a handle on the top, you've just got little ridges underneath here that you can hold it by. So you've got a flat top, which is great for putting your plates on.
Pete loves that as well, doesn't he?
It's such a little thing, but us crafters end up working in such a small space on our desk that every millimetre counts.
Doesn't it? Now, you've got the machine, okay? We've taken an amazing amount off already. I'm not showing you everything. It's on a 4-way split pay, but honestly, it's just fantastic. You're going to get an embossing folder with it as well.
Yes, and this little starter kit was put together especially for Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
Liam requested it, and actually we brought back dies that we'd retired because Liam fancied the look of them.
Yeah.
And I'm glad about that because there's a Pete Hughes sentiment set in this one, which is one of my all-time faves. So I'm glad we've got it included. So you've got your circles. These are called concentric circles, and they're basically frames. So you get circle mats and layers and circle frames.
Oh, brilliant. So it's kind of like
much more useful than just a nesting set.
Fabulous. You've got these sentiments in here as well,
haven't
you?
Yeah, designed by Pete.
Oh, brilliant. And I'm just, here we go.
There's the
show you here. So there you go. And you can see those fantastic dies as well, those gorgeous flowers.
Really useful floral set. So there's a lot in there for a starter kit, isn't there?
Yeah, it's incredible. And we've got a minute clock on screen. Now, $139.99, that has always been the price for this starter kit.
And we've only just brought the machine out, really, haven't we? Only a few months ago.
So we're very, very limited stock. Do you know what? Space is always of the essence. In the same way that for your crafting desk, you're sort of wanting to find space. Our warehouse is constantly getting new things coming into it, and we do need to make space. So for the final chances that we've got today, we've got a little bit of a cheeky extra special saving.
Which I'm amazed we're doing.
Yeah, I am. I can't quite believe it. I thought it was a mistake when I first looked at the sheet. NL1S60 is your screen. We're over allocated already. So I would just say go ahead and check it out. Look, if you've been wanting the big shot, this has been on your wish list for a very long time. This has to be about one of the best opportunities you can get to come and get it, right?
Definitely, definitely.
And you use yours all the time?
I do. The one that I've got with me here today literally lives in my car because I bring it in and out of here every day, and you see me use it on all the shows I do, not just the Sizzix shows. I've always used a big shot since the day they came out.
You had the original one.
I did,
as well.
yeah.
Yes. That has never happened before. £129.99. It's still on your four-way split pay as well. Just £32.49 to get this home. LN1S60 is your code. And of course, it's all included in your one poster and packaging as well. So if you're new to Hobby Maker, you might not realise that because it is completely... well, I don't know anyone else who does this, actually.
No.
It's one poster and packaging for the whole day. So you can check out now, you can check out later, you can visit the website, you can visit any number of the brands that we have here at Hobby Maker, and you can check out as many times as you like. You only ever pay £4.95 for your poster and packaging, so it's absolutely fantastic. So this is a really good chance to come and get this today. And the great news is, all of the embossing folders, including the A5 ones that we're going to be heading to next, they will all work through this machine, won't they?
They will, yes.
It's really good. It's really good. If you've got any questions about this, if there's anything you'd like to know, feel free to message in. We're live, we're interactive. And when we go over to demo in a little bit as well, Sharon can show you around a little bit more.
Yeah, any questions,
there we
just
go.
let us know.
Brill. Now, so just to let you know, on the website, the image might be slightly different for the starter bundle, but everything we've shown you in the studio is correct, okay?
Yeah.
So the embossing folder, it's all right, my darling. The image, no, we're going to reverse that. The image is correct on the web, okay? So so it's a different set. So actually getting more. Okay, so you've got those frames, you've got the tags, you've got some beautiful opulent cardstock there as well.
That's a lovely little kit.
That's amazing, isn't it? So apologies for that. Ignore what I've just shown you in the studio. That was a different starter bundle.
When we do different bundles, it gets a bit confusing for us.
It is. Now, you've got 43 dies in here.
It's a lovely, lovely starter kit there
It's
because
really good, isn't it?
you know, we always put together a starter bundle that means when you get your machine out of the box, you can have a good old play straight away.
It is. It's absolutely brilliant. Listen, bottom line is you've got an incredible deal on the Big Shot, and you're getting a lot of
extra bits,
free cards, so really fantastic. Any questions? Because I've probably thoroughly confused you there. Do feel free to message in, and I can confirm for you. Okay, it's everything that you see on that screen you will be getting, including, of course, your plates as well. LN1S60 is your code. Okay. Thank you, Kat. Oh, you're lovely. Here we go. Thank you, my darling. We do put together, because when we buy in the Big Shop, we buy this in. It will come from our warehouse, and we put together a few different configurations.
We've had, I think this was the original one that came with the machine. Now that's a nice embossing folder.
Lovely, isn't it? 3D embossing folder.
Lovely geometric petals on that one.
Nice. Then we've got an alphabet as well. And we've only got one
there's
left,
a lot. There's a lot there.
There's a lot.
That's a lovely starter bundle.
And your opulent card as
and
well.
some cards. So really, you can literally take it out the box and start die cutting.
It's all sold out. It has gone. Well done to everyone who came through. And don't worry if you're thinking, well, I don't know how to use it. What do I do? Do not worry, because we've got loads of demos coming up in the show as well.
Yeah, we'll go through it all.
Can we show these Tim Holtz embossing folders?
Yes.
These are, honestly, I think they might be some of my favourites. They're fantastic.
Now, I don't think I've got boards for all of them.
Okay, that's all right. I've got
boards. Yeah, we've got the folders. I've got boards for 3 of them.
Lovely. Now, in here, you're going to get your kaleidoscope. Okay?
Yes.
You're going to get your brickwork, your numbered, the botanical large, and your engraved large as well. Now, you're also going to get, in fact, can I reach through there? Is that all right?
You want the plate as well?
Yeah, because you're going to get the extra plate absolutely free as well.
Yeah, and this is so handy because
here we go.
It is an A5 plate. Now you've got A5 plates with your machine. This is slightly longer because your A5 folders, we found they were a little bit tricky to get through just with your normal plates. They will work. This isn't a must-have, it's a nice-to-have, basically.
Nice. Well, we're going to give it to you in this bundle.
Yeah, you're going to get it in this bundle anyway. You can get them to go through your machine without. But, of course, when the plates are literally the same length as the embossing folder, it's a thick sandwich. And if you think about the fact that your rollers have got to grab it all, it's always easier if your die, your embossing folder are a little bit back from the front. It just makes it easier to grip.
Nice.
So with the normal plates that come with your machine, you might have to do a little bit of jiggling about to get it to grab. But with this, you won't have any of those
issues. You don't need to worry about it because it is all there for you. What you've done here with this brick embossing folder.
This is one of my favourite folders. And I'm delighted we've got the bigger size because this folder in particular has been in the standard size, and Tim did a mini one because when you're doing little houses and things. So now we've got the bigger size as well. And what I've done with that is I've just put some oxide inks in it in different shades of brown and red.
It looks real.
It does, doesn't it?
It's so gorgeous.
It really looks like old Victorian brick.
It does, and there's no, do you know what? It looks amazing on camera, but when you see what you can do at home as well, in the studio,
the detail, the guys at Sizzix who designed these folders, you can literally see the little dimples in every single brick.
Yeah.
The detail in these 3D folders is really, really clever.
It's just second to none, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Love these numbers as well.
This is a really cool one. Another one I'm glad to have in a bigger size because this was previously released in the normal size. And Tim's kind of selected some designs that he thinks would be great to have in the large format.
And this is the large Botanic.
I love this one. This is very me.
Yeah.
A bit William Morris, this one.
It is, isn't it? Quite arts and crafty. It's gorgeous.
And I love having A5 folders because if you've got any of the Eileen Hull journals or you want to cover notebooks and things, having that bigger size means you can do that.
It makes all the difference, doesn't it? And then the other two that we've got.
Yes, we've got Kaleidoscope.
Beautiful. And I can show, we haven't got board space, but I can show you. Oh, they're up here, aren't they? Fantastic. Yeah. So we've got the Kaleidoscope. That is lovely.
It's a lovely, quite geometric style design.
That's fab.
Looks lovely from metallic cardstock.
Oh, we might have some of the options.
We can run some through.
Yeah,
have a little look.
And then the other one that we've got that we can show you here is the other botanical one, isn't it? Oh, there it is.
That's it. It's engraved. Yeah, this one looks like engraved pewter if you do it from silver and rub some black ink on it. It's a really cool design.
It's beautiful. Do you know what? Let's see this in action straight away. If you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, Sharon, and I'm just going to say over 10% has already gone once everyone's checked out. You're saving just shy of 40% on that bundle today. And to get that extra large cutting plate as well, the longer cutting plate, that's in there absolutely free for you as well. So it's a really, really brilliant bundle. Now, the embossing folders are available individually. So if you did want any of them just as a one-er, they're at their prices for you on the web. You can check out, but they are very, very limited. But with the saving you're making, come on in and get the bundle. XPXC59 is your code. But which one are you going to work with first, Sharon?
We're going to start with the numbered.
Nice.
And we're going to run that through with some rose gold opulent card. And I've got the matte finish. Now I'm just going to grab my machine because it's been in the car. Get my handle out.
Nice. I just love the little things like that.
It's so nice, isn't it? And I've got my longer plate, so I can explain to you about that as well, because you're going to get one of these, which is very very handy.
It's a handy handle.
I was just talking about the handle. Now, with the 3D embossing folders, your sandwich is the base platform. It does tell you on here, 3D. The base platform, then your folder, then one plate on top.
Okay, perfect.
Now, with your normal plates, you will see if you put your folder on, it pretty much takes up the whole plate.
Okay.
And then your plate is kind of the same size. So if you think about the top of this, that's quite fat. If I swap that out for the longer plate, it means when it goes to the rollers, it's narrower, so they can grab it easier. So you'll find it feeds through the machine just that much easier.
Nice. Does it improve the detail at either end as well, having that extra?
I guess it would, because it makes sure there's pressure all the way to the very top and bottom. I'm going to give that a little spritz with water on the back, just because with the 3D folders, they're so detailed.
Nice to pick it all up.
I'm going to pop that, and I can kind of choose. You can see through these, although they're sort of tinted, you can actually look through. So if there's a particular number you want to highlight, you can sort of select which area. I'm just going to plonk it in the middle because I'm not fussed.
Now, just to say as well, with the embossing folders and, you know, and all of the dies that you get from Sizzix as well, they are compatible with other die cutting machines as well, isn't it?
They are.
It's just the configuration of the sandwich.
You just have to think about the sandwich, yeah.
It's making me hungry, all this talk of sandwiches. Adam's thinking of a giant ham sandwich, sorry, in the,
nice.
in the gallery now.
So that's grabbed very easily without me having to sort of jiggle about, which I might do with the normal plates. And the thing is, you're going to be using this plate. Save it, don't cut into this. If you save this just for your folders, you technically shouldn't need to replace it because you're not going to cut into it. No. So that's that. And look at the detail. It is so cool.
Oh my goodness. Can I show that to camera too? Is that okay? Because that is unbelievable. All the little dimples.
All the little dimples in between the numbers.
So cool. Isn't that gorgeous?
Really fabulous, aren't they?
And even if you are working on your sort of plain white cardstock as well, that deboss is incredible too, isn't it? Once everyone's checked out, 20% of our bundle has gone. And I've got to just let you know that we won't be able to restock this. Sometimes we can, and if we can, we will. But today, once the bundle has gone, it has gone. So please do check out early, okay? XPXC59. Remember, you're going to get all 5 of these gorgeous A5 embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, and you're getting that extra long plate as well. Perfect. There we are, my darling.
Lovely.
There we go.
So we're going to do some cool techniques with this.
Okay.
And I thought it would be quite nice to make it look like a bit of a sort of patina effect.
Ooh, yeah.
So we've got some of the Sizzix paints on the show.
Oh, these are they're so creamy.
Oh, absolutely fabulous. So I'm going to grab agave and green tea. Nice. Which will give me a nice kind of aged look. Just going to grab a paintbrush as well.
Just while you're grabbing that, I'm just going to let you know, and these should be $5.99 each. All of them, all of the colours that we have on the show today are going to $2.99, which is phenomenal value.
Wow.
And they're beautiful, creamy.
They're really creamy, really... the one thing that's unique about them that lends themselves really well to Sizzix is that they don't crack. They're quite flexible. So I could have painted this cardstock with some of the paint, let it dry, then embossed it.
Oh wow!
And
really?
the paint would sort of not crack. It would move with the embossing.
Yeah.
Which is quite unique. So, and they are really lovely coverage. You can water them down. They're water based. Obviously, I'm going for sort of full on opaque here.
Yeah.
But, you know, if I wanted to sort of have a lighter shade, you can water them. And I'm not covering this completely, but I am trying to get a little bit in between the nooks and crannies because I'm going to wipe some of this off to reveal. And if metal is aged, the high spots would be shiny.
Yeah.
And it's the nooks and crannies that would be all sort of coloured and aged.
And there's nothing quite like it, is there, when you've sort of, I don't know, an old copper plate or a copper bucket or a copper, you know, old copper pans and things that you see in Victorian kitchens and stuff. They've always just got that beautiful sort of pattern to them.
They do. And this paint is acrylic, so once it's dry, there'd be no shifting it.
Okay.
So what you need to do is dry it off a little bit so that you don't wipe off all of it. Because if I bring in a cloth now, I'm just going to literally pull all of it off. I kind of want it to stick in places, but I don't want to dry it completely because then I might not get it off at all. Whoops.
Oh, I'll grab that.
Thank you.
There we go.
And then...
Do you want me to dry that for you?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Helpful. There we go. So it's such a lovely creamy colour, the paint, and it all mixes really well, so you can mix your own colours as well, which is really lovely. There we go. Just to let you know, all of the individuals will be on the website for you. with
That will do.
from the bundle. Oh, is that all right? Sorry.
Yeah,
Am I going a bit too much?
Don't want it totally dry, I won't get any off. So where that's on the high spots, I've got a wet wipe here.
Okay.
So it's going to help me a bit more.
Nice.
And you're just going to reveal.
So if I hadn't dried it quite so much there,
No,
sorry,
it's fine. I was thinking, steady on, Rosie.
I'll never
steady
get a
on.
job again, that's it. Failed at the first point.
Well, the great thing is this is going to look distressed, so it doesn't really matter how much or how little you rub off. You've got the effect.
Nice.
So
That looks great.
where you've got the sort of, it's rose gold, but it does look like copper, and it's got the that next to it. So I would sort of just highlight the numbers really, because they're the high spots.
Beautiful.
Like so.
Nice, that looks great.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
So it's got a really cool aged effect. Now I'm through these shows. We've got two hours today. I'm going to really try and show you as many different techniques. We've got the waxes on the shows. We've got the paints. So I'm going to try and fit in as many techniques as we can manage.
That's fantastic, and that's really great, because I think sometimes if you're stuck in a bit of a crafty, you've lost your crafty mojo, or you just want to try something different, you can get a bit nervous, sort of wondering where to start, can't you?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
It's lovely to get the techniques.
And it's nice. Today the show is focused on embossing folders.
Yeah.
Quite often we have the embossing folder alongside dies, and the embossing folder is just your background. So it's nice that we can do some techniques where we're really bringing the embossing folders to be the focal point.
Because that's the lovely thing with them, isn't it? They are
beautiful
really
in
their own right, and they can stand on their own, can't they?
They can, and really, you just need to add a sentiment, and you've got a fantastic card. They're such striking designs, you kind of don't really want to cover them all up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that on my card front.
I love that craft card with it as well.
It's nice, isn't it? Very sort of a little bit industrial.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to die cut a sentiment. Now, we haven't got these on the show, but I had these on just the other day.
Oh, yes.
So they're probably still on the website. It's the set is called Vicky Script, and it's one of the Vicky Bootin
nice.
sets.
Oh, yeah, we had a bit of a cheeky deal on that.
We had a bit of a deal the other day, didn't we? So I had them still on my desk, and I thought, oh, well, that'll do. And I don't want to cover up too much of this fabulous embossing. So I'm just going to grab, let's have, here we go, we've got hello.
Hello.
That's gonna fit.
Perfect.
That's going to fit beautifully on there. And we've got all the opulent cards back in stock and on the show.
Have indeed.
So I've grabbed charcoal.
That's so gorgeous, isn't it?
That's going to really stand out nicely against that background.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'll just grab.
So in each
plates.
of the sets of the opulent, you get lots
You get
of
5 different
textures,
finishes.
don't they?
Yeah, this is the matte. No, this is the brushed metal, I think, actually.
Beautiful.
So yeah, you get like a high mirror shine, you get a glitter, you get a pearlescent, you get a brushed metal, and then a high gloss.
Amazing. I can just show you those while you're running that.
Oh yeah,
through.
that's the set.
And it's a set of 50 sheets, isn't it?
Yeah,
Which is
so you've got 10 of
incredible
each,
value.
A4, and these packs will last you a long time, because
Yeah.
generally with an opulent card, you're using it for sentiments and things.
Yeah.
So an A4 sheet is going to last you
gonna go
quite
a long
some
way.
time.
Definitely. There you go. So that's your charcoal, just $15.99 for 50 sheets, which is absolutely brilliant, brilliant value. There we go.
So I've got my little sentiments, and we'll just glue that on there. Those bits, and I can put those on the
There
top.
we go. Pop them on top.
I'll just grab some glue, and I will grab some tweezers to hold this.
Do you know what? Before, I think I'd seen a pair of these tweezers once in my life before
The
working
reverse
as a maker.
ones.
And I kind of was like, well, what would you use those for? And now I get it. And
Yeah, it's so much
couldn't be
easier
without
because
them
I
now.
haven't got to hold them shut.
Yeah.
And I do tend to use PVA glue even on the most delicate sentiments, because I've just been doing it so long that I'm quite well practiced at getting tiny dots of glue.
Nice. And it does give you know it's going to hold tight, don't you?
Yeah.
That looks brilliant.
So that's a really fun card, isn't it?
Really fun and really quick. but really with a lot of impact.
And it shows off that folder just really beautifully.
Try and hold that up here. I'm going to show that over here as well, so I can give it a little jiggle. And you can see that gorgeous metal coming through. Isn't that beautiful? That's so cool. I love that. That would be really nice for your sort of... you were mentioning earlier about your journals and things. So it'd be perfect.
And there's one I did at home where I did a bit extra.
I like that.
So I did a bit of... I put a bit of a brighter green with that one.
That's fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Come on in. We've got the bundle on the show for you here. This is the Tim Holtz bundle. These are your A5 size embossing folders. If we head back over, we've got some other bundles on the show for you as well. Now, if you do want to get the cutting pad on its own, you've got it for free in the bundle, okay? But if you do want to get that long cutting pad, and as Sharon mentioned, I'll just show you on one of the boards, you've got, there we go. So it's longer than your A5, so it's slightly longer than your normal A5 cutting pads. And the reason for that, Sharon was explaining, is that your machine will grip it a bit better, and therefore you'll get that better detail as well at the top and the bottom. So it's there for you. If you do want that on its own, then you've got that opportunity as well. But over 20% has gone of the bundle, okay? So if you're wanting all 5 of the embossing folders, all in A5 size, all 3D, and you'd like this cutting pad too, then go for the bundle because it's a brilliant saving, just $47.99. Now, we have your beautiful Botanicals embossing folder set now, and this is just really, really lovely. One of my favourites, and I know Sharon's got a gorgeous demo of this one for you as well. You've got your dandelions in this set. You've also got, here we go, these are from Catherine Breen. You've got your really lovely lacy design here as well, which is gorgeous. And then you've got Catherine Pooler as well, some beautiful florals here as well, which is your happy garden. Okay, so you've got these 3 embossing folders in here. And then from Catherine Breen as well, you've got your spring leaves, which are dies as well, aren't they? But they're dies and embossing, Sharon, is that right?
Yeah, they're really clever. So you've basically got an embossing folder. And inside, let me go and grab mine actually.
Oh, okay, lovely. Because it's like a cutting and embossing.
It cuts and embosses all at the same time, which is very clever. Now, where are mine?
Oh, just to let you know, individuals are available. However, the dandelion is just sold out on its own. So the dandelion you can only get in this bundle now, okay? So this is your, let's have a look.
So they're really clever. You've got an embossing folder, and inside you've got magnets.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then you get a little wallet with 3 different leaf-shaped dies.
That is very clever.
And the magnets will grip them, so you kind of line it up visually, and you'll know it'll click into place when you're right.
That's brilliant.
So it will cut the outline in whichever leaf shape you want and add the embossed detail to the centre.
Which is just gorgeous.
So you've got die-cut leaves with that gorgeous sort of the spine of the leaf all engraved and embossed.
Isn't it? That would look really great with your paste, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's such a clever idea because just from one embossing folder you get 3 very different leaves.
Yeah, love that. Heading to 20% of this bundle going already. It's a great saving there for you, $35.99, and that is for your cutting and embossing leaves. That's for your lacy, for your dandelion wish, which is only available in this bundle now, and you will be seeing this in demo as well. And then your happy garden, and this is lovely.
I love this one. One of my favourites actually. It's a really versatile floral because depending on the colours you use, it can be so many different sort of styles.
It's gorgeous. Really amazing set there for $35.99. DEXC75 is your code. It's just under half price, so it's fantastic saving, isn't it, as well? It's brilliant. Keep on coming through. 20% is already allocated. So again, just make sure you're checking out as you go along. Now we're going to emboss with all over patterns next.
Is that this one?
Yeah, there we go. Perfect, thank you, my darling. And again, just really unique and really different. How important is it, do you think, Sharon, to add texture to your
I think it just really elevates your cards because we're used to just doing mats and layers with our dies, but having an embossed background behind that, even if you're just doing it white on white, adds something so special to your cards, particularly if you're selling your cards. They look so much more luxurious, don't they, with an embossed background?
Really professional. They're gorgeous. Now you've got boards.
I've got boards for some of these. So that's the fan tiles.
Lovely. Oh, that's nice.
It's kind of a bit Art Deco.
It is, isn't it?
It works for so many different things. If you've got any sort of coastal, you know, like we've recently had that lovely lobster set and the crabs. Anything like that, it would work for mermaids, for little girls. And then you can go kind of quite dramatic with it and go the Art Deco route, do it in black and gold and go with that sort of style.
That'd be really wonderful. So you've got those, we've got the woven in here as well.
Yeah, I haven't got a board for that one.
Oh, you've got the hearts in there, haven't you?
I've got the hearts and I've got Lacey, that's the hearts.
Gorgeous, there we go. That's really cool.
It's a good classic one because it covers you for, you know, Valentine's Day, anniversaries, weddings, all of that kind of thing.
Audrey's just messaged in. She says, hi, Sharon. I'm loving this show. These embossing folders are just amazing. They're perfect for the journals.
Yeah, they are perfect for journals, aren't they? Having A5 is just game-changing.
Yeah, definitely. These are brilliant. For $25.99 for all 4 of these. And these ones, so the A5 embossing folders with the Tim Holtz ones that we brought you a little bit earlier on.
These are your standard kind of 4.5 by 5.5 inches.
Yeah, perfect. And these are kind of ones you go for. They'll work brilliantly with those journal big size we were talking about before.
Yes, they will, yeah.
Which are really, really good. There we go. So all 4 of those, $25.99. Now, lots of you have found, Sharon mentioned this earlier on, we have got the lustre waxes on the show for you today.
Yes.
We're pretty limited on some of these already.
And we've
by
got,
the looks of things.
We've got all the colours, haven't we?
Yes, all the colours. We've got back in stock with the rainbow as well, which we'll start with.
So the rainbow is very cool. It is
that one. There we go.
On white cards, you'll get just a sort of pearly shimmer. On black card, you get a very, very vibrant black, vibrant lilac sort of rainbow. I'll grab some card in a minute and show you because I've got this pot.
These pots last ages, don't they?
I'm still on my first pots, and it's got to be about 5 years we've had these.
Yeah.
They've got orange oil in them.
By the way. That's why I got my nose in there straight away.
Yes,
by the way.
I can't resist smelling them. But that does also mean they don't dry out. And that's why I'm still using the same pots 5 years. I think it probably says on the packaging they've got a life of like 12 months because that's kind of what they
you have
what
to
they
do
say
that,
standard.
don't you? But actually, they'll last a lot longer possibly.
Yeah, well, I'm still on my original set, so.
There we go. Well, that was your lilac rainbow. It's down to £7 today, down from $9.99. So keep on coming through for that one. Which one did you want to go to next, my darling? We've got the charcoal next.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Really lovely.
Really dramatic. Lovely if you just want to put a bit of shimmer on black cardstock because it's quite subtle. Good for lots of different effects as well. You know, if you're going for sort of aged metal or pewter looks, this is a great one.
I don't know why I'm doing it, but I kind of, it's almost like
you can't help it.
You can't help but just dip your finger in there. It's they're really, really lovely, and they all have that gorgeous scent.
Lovely orange smell. Yeah,
beautiful. So that is your charcoal. I wouldn't be surprised if all of these sell out today. They're flying out the door. It's lowest ever prices for you on the show today as well. They should be $9.99. You've got them for £7, which is just brilliant. Next, your silver.
Silver,
classic. There we go.
A lovely silver colour as well.
It is, isn't it? It's not like I don't know what the word would be, but it's not like in your face.
It's quite a realistic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And again, on black card, it would give you that real pewter sort of look.
Yeah, it's not brash, I think is what it's like. It's lovely.
And let's face it, that's what Sissix do so well.
Yeah.
You know, you look at all the opulent cardstocks. Glitter card can sometimes be a little bit tacky, but the Sizzix one is very classy.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And the same with these colours. Rose gold's always the most popular. It's kind of my favourite. And this is good, not just for rose gold, but it does have a little bit of a copper look to it, so you could get away with it for copper as well.
Lovely. There you go. That's your rose gold, and then we've also got your classic gold.
The classic gold, and this is a lovely gold. It's not too yellow.
No, it's not.
Again. Gold can look a bit cheap if it's too sort of yellowy. This is a lovely,
it's almost like an antique gold.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely lovely. So you've got all 5 of those colours, all in stock today but getting limited as we speak. So go for the colours that you like. If you were just starting out and you were just sort of dipping your toe into the world of embossing folders, which one would you go for? Which colour?
Gold.
The gold.
The gold.
Yeah.
I think it's the most universal.
Okay.
It's the one I use a lot, and I think it's maybe because I use a lot of green, because green's my favourite colour.
Yeah.
Gold and green together is really nice.
Yeah.
I'm more of a gold person though. All my jewellery's gold.
It is,
I don't use my silver one much.
Okay.
I tend to use the gold and the rose gold most.
Nice.
But-
Oh, well, maybe look at the jewellery that you wear. So, are you a
yeah,
silver or a
if
gold?
you're a silver
Or a
person,
bit
you
of both?
might, yeah.
Yeah, nice. There we go. Well, you've got all 5 on the show. Come on in and grab them. But should we have a little look at
Shall we have a little look how the waxes
they work? Yeah, and is it all right to show them with the botanical bundle, Sharon? Would that be?
Is that the
be all right?
dandelion?
That's the dandelion.
Yeah, I've got a demo with the dandelion.
I thought so. Lovely.
Because that is one of my faves.
It is. Well, we can only get that one in the bundle now. So the dandelion has completely sold out, but it's on your graphic. This is the bundle with the dandelion wish as well. Okay, and it's amazing saving, just $35.99, which is just awesome. So everything that you're about to see. Here it all is. You've got these really clever cutting and embossing die leaves as well, which are brilliant.
Yes.
20%'s gone of this.
And I'm going to show you the leaves as well, because
fab.
I thought it won't take me long to do something with the dandelion. So
Lovely.
I'll show you the leaves as well, because you might not have seen those before.
Beautiful.
So I've got my dandelion wish embossing folder. And I've got some cardstock. This isn't Sizzix cardstock, actually, because I wanted a really pale colour.
Okay.
And this is Studio Light. You know, they do those paper pads where on one side it's like a different shade. I've gone for one of those because I want to sand this and it'll sort of show that lighter shade.
It's nice to show that as well, because actually Craig was just saying this. You know, you don't have to stick to one brand.
No.
You know, you mix and match.
I mean,
and
obviously
use
when I'm
different
doing the
things.
Sizzix show, I'm generally going to be using all the Sizzix cardstock.
Yeah.
But when I want something specific, I'm not going to, you know, not show you another brand, because as crafters, we all use things from all different brands, don't we? And
exactly.
I'm no different, you know.
Yeah.
When I'm at home, if I haven't got the shade I want in Sizzix card, then I'll
Use
go
someone
rummaging.
else. Yeah, exactly.
So this folder is lovely. So I'm going to run that through. It's the same sandwich as before, just one clear plate on top. When you are running these through, as we were talking about that longer plate, don't put your embossing folder right at the front. I see in the Facebook groups so many people saying, oh, I've bought a 3D folder and I can't get it to go through my machine. If you put it right at the top like that, it'll do it now. The rollers will struggle to grab it.
Okay.
If you move it back just a little bit and even have it at a little bit of an angle, it will make it so much easier for the rollers to grab it, and you'll know when they grab it because your handle will move.
Perfect. And that was the whole point of doing the extra long one for the A5.
That was, yeah, because
you know?
we found, although it worked perfectly well, you did have to jiggle it about.
Yeah.
And that's frustrating. So we thought, how
You
do we
came up
fix
with the
that?
answer.
So, yep, let's have a longer plate then.
That's what Sizzix does.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
So that has embossed beautifully. I love this folder. It's so delicate.
So lovely. There's something about dandelions as well. It just takes us back to childhood.
It's so sort of feminine and delicate. That's why I wanted to go with a light cardstock. And I've got a sanding block. I don't know if we've got these on the website. They sell them, Sizzix sell them in a pack of 2. You might have to do a little search.
Ellie's going to have a little look as well and see if we can bring them in for you.
And I'm just giving it a light sand.
Nice.
And it's knocking back the pink and revealing that very pale pink that's on the back of the card, which is very delicate.
So pretty.
And with my sanding block, you quite often get dust sort of on your card from whatever colour you've used before. So I use one side of it for blues and greens and one for pinks and reds.
Nice.
Because there's
So you
nothing
don't
worse.
transfer.
If I'd come in with that, I might get a bit of green on that pale pink. So
that is exactly the kind of thing I would do. I wouldn't think. I'd
and
go,
I have learnt this the hard way. You do get 2 blocks in the pack anyway,
Okay,
so you could kind of keep one for blues and greens and one for pinks and reds. But, you know, I just...
You can use them for your home decor as well, can't you?
you can use them for all sorts.
And you need to repaint the walls or a bit of furniture.
Because
they're perfect for sanding down.
They are, because it's a really quite a fine sanding block.
Yeah.
If you used a sanding block that you buy in the DIY shop, it would just shred your paper.
Yeah.
Don't think, oh, I'll save some money and just pick one up in the DIY shop, because it will literally destroy your cardstock. So I'm going to pop this on my card front. And I'm just going to add a sentiment. And what I've done, again, mixing and matching, the other week when I was here with Tracy Hay, she had a paper pad that was full of sentiments. And I wanted, this is so delicate, I wanted something small and subtle.
Lovely.
So I've just chopped out one of Tracy's.
They're really great, aren't they, as well, because they look 3D. They look like...
They do, they look like
tape?
those Dymo tapes.
Yeah.
And have a think about where to put it, because this really, in my mind, is sort of the main dandelion.
Yeah.
So I think you can either put it there or at the top, because you don't want to cover that.
Pretty.
I did it on the top on my other card, so I'll do it there on that one.
Gorgeous.
So that's the dandelion wishes. And that's
I love it.
I
love it. And it shows as well, you know, nothing has to be complicated.
No.
So, you know, whether you're a beginner crafter or you've been crafting for years, it's just lovely to take it back, isn't it? And
it is.
Sometimes like less is more. It's really
And shall we do the
beautiful.
leaves and we can put some wax on those?
Yeah. Oh, now just while we're looking at this bundle, by the way, those very close, you're about to use those, aren't you? The spring leaves, these should be on their own. They're $29.99 for that one set.
Yeah, because the technology, of course, you've got 3 big dies in there.
It's pretty amazing.
The embossing folders have been engineered with the magnets in, so it's quite an expensive process to manufacture.
Clever. Well, £6 more, and you're getting 3 additional embossing folders in this bundle. So it's pretty amazing. So if you do want to come and grab that, I would grab it ASAP. DEXC75 is your code. 0800 001 4433. I mean, the best saving, you can get individuals, they are there for you, but the best saving is always in the bundle at Hobby Maker. Of course, with the dandelion, you can't get that on its own anymore. That is only in this bundle. So, but I'm intrigued by these leaves. It's really clever. I'm impressed by the technology anyway, but the fact that they've engineered it so you can do 6 different shapes in there as well.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So clever.
So you can use the dies on their own and not emboss them, and it'll just give you the outline. But you pop it in and you just wiggle it around and you'll feel it click into place. And then you take it out, swap it over. And it's easy to line up because you just kind of look at the spine, really. There we go. And line that up.
That's awesome.
So you can easily swap them. Shall we do this big fat one?
Yeah.
Now the sandwich for this is the same as an embossing folder, because if you think about it, that's the thickness.
Yeah.
Although we're cutting as well, this is basically
quite a substantial.
It's an embossing folder. So we use the same sandwich as we do for our 3D embossing folders, which is just one plate. And we'll run that through.
Fantastic.
And it will die cut and emboss.
Love it.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
So now I can highlight that embossing if I want to with my lovely luster waxes.
Nice.
And I'm going to go for gold because I always go for gold.
Go for gold.
Now I said this was my original pot, so this is 5 years worth.
5 years.
So you can see I am kind of near the bottom, but I've still probably got
loads of
I've
life
probably got
left
a
in
couple
it.
of years left in that.
Yeah. That's
but because I am a
amazing.
bit nearer the bottom, I don't tend to put my finger in because I get it all under my nails. So I just take a little bit out on anything really.
Nice.
And then put a little bit on your finger.
Oh.
And look how beautifully that highlights.
It just transforms it, doesn't it? All of a
It does,
sudden.
doesn't it?
You know, just, yeah, it looks really beautiful. You imagine putting that on the top of a box or something. God,
Yeah,
that's
really
something.
pretty. Now, that would be a really nice, clean and simple card. You could just pop that on your card front, stamp a sentiment there, and I would splatter some paint on that. When it's really, really simple, I like to do a bit of splatter. So I would just stamp a sentiment there, splatter it with some green paint maybe.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so we've got
Belief in yourself. You could
two
put,
different cards from that bundle.
there we go. Absolutely stunning.
And the wax.
So lovely. Really, really gorgeous. And do you know what? If you've not tried embossing before, this is your chance. Like, come and give it a go, because you can see the textures you can get, the imagery you can get with it as well. It's really, really impressive. It's simple, but so elegant and really powerful as well.
really
You know, it has
powerful.
massive impact, doesn't it? It's
really
gorgeous.
does.
The bundle on your screen is there for you, $35.99 today, so it's a really good saving. DEXC75. Once everyone's checked out on that, over 30% has gone of this bundle. And you've got that gold lustre wax on the side there as well for just £7 if you wanted to get that pot. But that's brilliant. You know, you think about those 3 leaves with the cutting die as well. That's $29.99 for the spring leaves.
It
so
is.
basically, those are the 3. You're only paying £6, really.
It's incredible value, that bundle.
Amazing, really amazing. In fact, having a look on Sizzix's website right now, we can take you there. There it is, $29.99, and it's worth it, you know, because it's got technology
you've got
in
a
that.
lot there. You've basically got 3 different embossing and die sets in one.
It's really, really fab. $8.99 in the bundle, which is an amazing saving. So come on in and grab it. DEXC75. You've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. You can also message. Do you know what? If you've got any messages, if there's anything you'd like to know, feel free to message into the studio. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And Gorgeous Ellie, our producer, will get that message, and then we can answer some questions as well. But have you got another little demo for us?
Yeah, of course.
What would you like to do next?
Shall we use?
I love it. We're going to get all 3 of your demos into the hour.
We are.
Which is brill. No. Lovely. Was this with woven?
This is
Want me to
woven.
yeah, I'll go and get that one. Here we are.
Woven. Let me find it on mine.
So this is your all-over patterns bundle, isn't it?
It is.
Which is lovely. And again, really amazing value here. So in the bundle, you're going to get your mark-making hearts. You're going to get your woven. You're going to get your fan tiles. And you're also going to get your let me have a little look, on the spot, which is lovely. So those really fantastic fun patterns on there as well. So all 4 of those, you can see them in the picture beautifully. DKXC74. It's just $25.99 for all 4 of those. That's great. £6.49 per embossing folder, which is mega. Now, some people at home might have used a 2D embossing folder. And obviously, these have all been 3D embossing folders on the show. So tell us what the difference is. What's the impact?
2D is what we've had for years, to be honest.
Yeah.
And the embossing folder is created by basically carving out the design.
Okay.
So you've got a raised level and a sort of debossed level.
Got you.
With the 3D, you get steps to that. So there's more than one level. It's not just a flat level and then you're embossing.
Yeah.
There are layers to it, so it's truly 3D.
Yeah. And you can see that, can't you?
And that's what gives you that look of almost texture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because normally the design is just one different level than the flat cardstock.
Got you.
There are undulating levels in a 3D embossing, which is very clever.
Yeah,
now, for this demo, before I emboss my cardstock, I've got just some watercolour cardstock here, and I'm going to use some of the paints to colour it. And I'm going to bring in some of the gold.
Ooh.
And
metallic acrylic is not something that we see very often either, is it?
And I've got to say, because the Sizzix acrylic is really lovely and creamy, it's great for doing splatters and things. So if you want metallic splatters, this is what I would use.
Oh, nice,
because it keeps, you can water it down, but it keeps its brightness.
Yeah.
Whereas if you use watercolour metallics, by the time you splatter them, they lose a little bit of the shine. These really keep their shine. They're really highly pigmented.
Now the gold we haven't got on the show, but you can go and get it on the website. So if you go to the Sizzix brand shop, you'll be able to get your gold. And they're big pots as well, aren't they?
There's a lot.
60
Yeah.
mils.
Again, I think I'm still on my original ones. I've had these years now. They're very generous, big pots. So I'm going to use 3 colours and just brayer them on. So I only need, and this is why these have lasted me so long, because you only need a tiny bit.
I just love that colour.
This is a lovely colour, isn't it? So I'm just going to go here and there. And because I'm brayering it, it'll be dry almost instantly because I'm putting the thinnest coat on. Then I've got Arctic Sky, which is a lovely light blue. Now, I'm not worrying about mixing these up because I'm just brayering them on. It doesn't really matter. And I'm not cleaning my brayer or anything because I'm only going for sort of a bit of colour here and there. I'm just covering the white, basically.
Nice.
And I just want it quite varied. Then I'm going to come in with the gold.
Nice. Now that Arctic Sky is there for you as well. It's just $2.99. So all of the acrylics that we have on the show, just $2.99 each, which is just fantastic for the 60ml as well.
Yeah, they're going to last you a long time.
Oh, great.
They're in, these pots are nice as well, or tubes, I should say.
So
Look at the colour, yeah.
Beautiful,
and
isn't
I've
it?
put way too much on there. So I'm going to come in with some gold here and there. And with the gold, I'm kind of looking for where I've left bits of white, just to, and we've got a nice, let's go a little bit heavy in one area there. That looks nice. It's easy to clean, it's all water-based, so even if you do let it dry on your brayer, you know, you might need to scrub it off a bit, but
get the elbow grease.
It will come off. It is water-based, so they're relatively easy to clean. So I'm going to give that just a quick blast with my heat tool because I'm going to put it in my embossing folder. I don't want any paint sticking in my embossing folder.
Yeah.
So I'll just give it a quick blast. And don't be worried about that. Your embossing folders are plastic. They're washable.
Yeah.
If you did get paint all in it, you can clean it out.
Well, we've seen you ink them before, is that, haven't we?
Yeah. And I've got that technique later, actually, where you rub your ink pads in the embossing folder. So many techniques you can do with embossing folders. They're really a really useful tool.
If you're new to them, I mean, you could just get them home and spend an afternoon playing, couldn't you? Just
and
trying
of course,
different techniques.
you could create just a load of backgrounds then, couldn't you? So that's pretty dry.
Nice.
And as I say, I'm not worried if I get it in my embossing folder because I can clean it.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to pop that in my woven. One plate on top.
You put it on a little angle there,
I have.
haven't you?
That
help
also
with the
just
grip?
makes it run through easy. You can see I'm not straining to get this through.
Do you do that with your dies as well with the big shot?
Any big dies, anything really, because if you think your rollers are straight, if everything's hitting the roller all in one go, you get that speed bump kind of.
Okay.
If you angle it, it's going to hit the roller gradually. So now this is going to look beautiful because that gold. Look how that.
Just do this for Becky. That is absolutely gorgeous. And you can see, you know, Sharon was explaining the difference between a 3D and a 2D, and you can really see it. Look at that, it's so deep. That is gorgeous. Really beautiful. There we go.
And I'm going to come in. Now, these are on my original pots. So you can see I'm definitely a gold girl because I've had these the same amount of time.
They're 5 years old, you're saying?
Yeah, at least.
Amazing.
At least, I think. Whenever we launched these, which I'm sure is about 5 years.
Yeah.
And I'm going to add some silver because this is really going to add some shimmer over that blue. And the reason I'm doing this after is, if you think about it, that gold is in the nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
Because that paint has been flexible enough to bend with my embossing.
It's not cracked at all, has it?
No, it's not cracked. And it even goes into the details. Now, where I've got blue, if I come over with silver, the silver will just sit on the highlights and you'll still see the blue. But this is just going to give the shimmer all over to that blue and green.
That's lovely.
Isn't that just...
Oh, there's so many cool things you can do.
So many things you can do.
A lot of fun. Nice thing to do with a group of mates as well, isn't it? Just
it's nice to just sit and do a whole load of these because, you know, this particular design I could have done in warm colours with the rose gold, and, you know, you can play around.
You could do it with browns and do like a little Easter basket, couldn't you?
You could,
really
this woven folder really does look like a basket if you do it in browns. So then I would just pop that on a card front.
Lovely.
And I've stamped a sentiment. I always keep the sentiments quite simple when I've done a beautiful background with the embossing because you want the embossing to really shine, and there's the one I did at home.
I mean, look at this, it's gorgeous. And your embossing folders, you know, not just a background, it is the card. It's the forefront.
Yeah, exactly.
It's beautiful. Now, you might be winning one of these cards that Sharon's made on the show today. I know, because we've got our little bundle of handmade cards from all of our fantastic guests here at Hobby Maker. And we'll be announcing the winner of that on Facebook tomorrow, so you've still got time to get involved in that. There's a different post each week, and you just have to comment card on that post, and you could be with a chance of winning. But let me show these, because all of these lovely cards that you've made on the show today. And you've got that lovely little splatter on the Here we go. You can see.
Oh
all the
yeah, I
embossing
did one
folders.
with a splatter at home
Yeah.
with a sentiment.
That's really pretty, and that's with the leaves as well. That's gorgeous.
What did
So
I do
lovely.
with the number one?
But you can really see how the embossing folder is really the main event. It's the big part of
You've got it there.
the card. It's fantastic. So really, really beautiful. And that's the one as well. So one of these will be making its way to you when we announce the winner tomorrow. And this is how to get involved. Each week you'll have the chance to win a bundle of cards or makes from the guests who've been on air during this week. So to be with a chance of winning, simply comment on the post in the official Hobby Maker fans page and you'll be automatically entered into the draw. And the comment you need to put is just card. It's as simple as that. We'll randomly select a winner and every Friday afternoon it'll all be announced on Facebook and you could have a selection of cards making its way to you, which is lovely.
Exciting, isn't it?
Really fabulous. Yeah, it's brilliant. If you are just joining us, have a little look at all the fantastic embossing folder bundles. The Big Shot bundle has sold out. I'm ever so sorry. I believe you can get the machine on its own on our website, but the bundle that we had. But we've got the embossing bundles there for you as well. Okay, so come on in and grab it while you can. But yeah, lovely to have you. And we've got another show in an hour.
Yes, in an hour.
Big sale show.
Big sale from AALL
Yeah,
Create.
from AALL Create. It's mega. We've got so much on there. It's going to be really exciting. But don't go anywhere because we're going to take you over to Crafter's Companion where Debbie Robinson is getting ready for some fantastic demos. And we've got something brand spanking new for you as well coming up after this.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome back to Gorgeous Girl.
Hello.
Okay. Nice
Yes,
to
it's
see
nice
you.
to see you. It feels like ages since I've been here, but it really.
Hasn't really,
I think it's only been a couple of weeks.
Just
Time
feels
flies.
it. Time flies when I'm having fun.
It absolutely does.
We've got something brand new on the show today.
We have got something
we?
brand new, yes, and I'm excited. I mean, as much as I love what we do, I love having new goodies to play with. And these are our latest in our edgeable lines, but they are a stamp and a die set.
Beautiful.
To create lots of multiple ways. As crafters, I know if you're the same as me, I want something that will do more than one thing, and these will cut onto the right-hand side, to the left-hand side, a solid piece. You can build them up, create so much things you want to create with it, and I have got a couple of demos lined up.
Fantastic.
Yes.
So these are brand new, from a brand new
They
range.
are.
So what do you mean by an edgeable, for anybody who's new?
Well, these are a vertical edgeable, so they're basically, they're meant to go onto the edge of a card. However, because of the way that we've split the die up, instead of having it as just a one half where it cuts down, because normally an edgeable is a metal die that cuts on the edge of your cardstock.
Okay.
Well, that you don't have to worry about that with this, because it is literally. Oh, please excuse me.
It's all right. Hey,
I'm thinking, my goodness me, my daughter clearly doesn't know I'm on hair.
Do you know who I am?
But yeah, so you can see with the die set there, you've got that stamp form, which for me, straight off, a vertical stamp on its own.
Really cool.
You could create lots of texture, lots of hidden, you know, like where you can hide your layers with your masking tape and that kind of thing.
Lovely.
Then you've got the dies to cut on the edge, and that's where the edgeable comes into it. The die cuts away the edge of the design for you to be able to pop it into. And I'm just going to show you this board, what our lovely Brent made for us, just so you can see what I mean. Where you can cut it onto the edge, whether it be on the right edge or the left edge. It's either way, you can pop that. But that die enables you to do that. But then, of course, you've got your die sets that where you put them together and it'll cut out a solid piece as well. So lots of possibility in terms of crafting. This is the butterfly one, which is just absolutely gorgeous. I love a butterfly, so you'll be not surprised to know that that's going to be my first demo. But the lovely thing about this is we haven't overloaded you with lots of different ones. We've just gone with two designs.
I've got to tell you, we're just doing the butterflies at the moment.
Okay, is this a bundle? Right, okay.
The bundle is £21.98 for both of them, which is amazing. And at Crafters, it's £21 for the two, which is brilliant.
Okay, yeah.
We're about to meet that price.
Oh,
I know. I mean, I was thinking that is great.
I'm a little bit behind. It's because I was late getting here. I couldn't get to the meeting, so I don't know where we're going.
That's amazing.
That is really good. Brand new today.
Both of them.
Yeah.
£18.99. Absolutely fantastic.
And the cupcakes. Look how gorgeous the cupcakes is. Who doesn't love a cupcake?
I do.
Or as we like
Especially
to call
when they look
them,
like that.
an iced bun up in Yorkshire. That's what we call them. They're not a cupcake. They're a bun.
Oh, see, an ice bun's different for us.
So what's an ice bun down here?
An ice bun, and well, I don't know about down here, but an ice bun in Liverpool and on the Wirral, where I'm from, is literally a bun.
Wirral?
Yeah, it's a bun with icing on top. It is literally an ice bun.
Really?
Yeah. So it's like a bap.
That's like
It's got
a nice
icing
finger
on
to
top.
us.
Yeah, we've got those too.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can do it with a bun shape.
Wherever you come from,
A
you've
bun
got
shape.
different sayings, different things for everywhere. It's like the cob, the bread cake, the roll, and all that kind of thing. We'll not get into that. Let me show you those gorgeous cupcakes. Beautiful big stamps as well, Rosie. I don't know if you've noticed, there's a really big stamp. And again, the die, because we split it up, so it's not a solid die, put them together and you can create that solid piece. But either cut it onto either edge and you've got that edgeable factor, which then takes it down.
Which one would you go for? Would you go for the cherry, the strawberry, or the blueberry?
Well, that's the thought. So there's me thinking they're all cherries and strawberries and what do you call it on them. But yes, it is. It's a blueberry, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do love, I'm not going to lie, cherry would be the one that I would go for.
Yeah.
Because I'm a cherry girl. I love cherries.
Nice.
So I love strawberries. I love blueberries. They are two of the fruits that I do like. But yeah, I
think I'd go all three.
I think I'd have all three. Yeah, we're just going to say you're making me choose. It's like asking you to choose your favourite child
to choose. You can have all of them. You can have all of them. They are fantastic. Now, if you do want them individually, they are available $10.99 each one, which is fantastic. So it should be $21.99. You're getting both of them today for $18.99, which is just brilliant. So do you know what? Should we have a demo straight away?
Let's get straight in.
Yeah,
it's not often I get to do this, so it's nice when we can. So you're just going to choose any of your stamping platforms. I'm using one that was just in the cupboard, but I've actually cut a 5x7 card because what I want to do first is just do the stamp. So I'm just going to hold that down into place. I'm going to use the butterflies. So this, again, this is where it comes into its own, where you've got either way, like that die would split into two, so you can either join it up to create the full cutout or use either side. Again, genius. I think that's absolutely fabulous. Now, what I'm going to do, and these are a lovely big size stamp. In fact, for anybody wanting to know the dimension of the stamp, because sometimes I think on telly you can't really see, it is 2 inches wide, and this one is just over 5.5 inches. And the dies themselves just that tad bigger because obviously they need to go around the outside. Although saying that, as a half, it's like a 1.4 by 5x6. So I'm just going to place that onto the edge like so, pop that down. Now, depending on what you're colouring in with, now I've chosen, because we have got a fabulous deal on some Colorista pens, I've chosen Colorista. And they're alcohol markers that I'm using. So I've used our alcohol-proof ink pad. Okay. So just pop that on to the top. Nice. Give nice little taps. I prefer to do a little tap. I think you get a better coverage when you do a tap. And then we're going to pop that over the edge of that card. So let's just come in. And we'll try and get that in one fell swoop without having to go back down. Oh, look how gorgeous that is. It is absolutely beautiful. It really is.
They're all different as well, which is just lovely.
They are. Now, at that point, you could leave that as it is, but because it is unedgeable, that's exactly what we're going to do now. So we're going to pop that on too. And again, when you take this, if you wanted to cut your solid piece, then you would just cut the full piece out and then you've got a solid piece to pop on. But I want that to come around the edge of that card. So to create a lovely, fancy edge, so to speak, want of a better word. It's exactly what it says on the tin. You can either, like now, split that where you do a double cut, so you get a nice extra piece there, or you can spread that out. And I think on this one, I'll do that just for now, but I'll show you that in the next demonstration, how to do that.
It's brilliant that you're able to do the left or the right, isn't it?
Yes.
Because that's not always the case.
No.
With an edgeable, is it?
Exactly.
It's a really nice new...
So I'm going to pop that in now, and then with the plate combination, depending on your machine, I'm using the Gemini. I've just used the 2 cutting plates and the plastic shim, and I'm hoping I've cut that on the right side. Then, do you know when you're looking at it, thinking, have I cut that the right way?
I think you did.
I think I have.
Yeah. You did.
Of course you have, Debbie. Have a little bit of faith in yourself.
Don't yourself, Debbie.
Do you know when you look at something and I thought, have I cut that? Of course you have. And I'll tell you why. You can't go wrong with it, because if I was to put that there, you'll see it doesn't fit, because it fits the pattern around the other side. So so popping that on there. I'm now just going to take away the edge like so that it creates that edgeable. And that looks really, really gorgeous. And like I said, if you wanted to do that, you could actually place that back in now on the bottom part of your card. But if you want it to match, just try and match that up. So I've kept the tape on there, so that I could. In fact, shall we do that with this one? I'll show you now rather than later, because I've got one prepped for later. But just to pop that underneath, I'm just going to try and get that in the right place without the low tack tip. Come on, don't. There we go. Let's get you sorted. Right, let's just get that into place, like so, and then run that through, and then you'll get that lovely edgeable. I love packaging, Rosie, but it's sticking absolutely everywhere today. Thank you. Can you put thank you?
Yeah, there we are.
Honestly. I do love the packaging, but sometimes those sticky little bits, they're a nightmare, aren't they? They're sticky little bits are a nightmare. They drive me mad. They do. They drive me mad.
They do.
But yeah, so
chuckling away in the gallery there as well. Drives them mad too, by the sound of things.
Who's in the gallery today? I know it's Ellie. Is it
We've got Adam directing. We've got Ellie producing.
Aww.
We've got Kat on floor. We've had Michael in. We've had Becky. A lovely team.
I know.
Lovely team,
A cracking team. a cracking tea. But yeah, so if you wanted to make a lovely shaped card, that's all you would do. So you've now got that lovely shape both ways. So you can do it that way.
Yeah.
Then all I'm going to do now is just do a little bit of colour. So I've chosen, now this is, I believe this is a bundle. We've got lots on here.
Ridiculous bundle.
So I've got a couple of art markers in here, but there are more than just this. But just so I can get myself colouring a little bit there, Rosie, I'm going to just do a little bit of colouring.
Lovely. Well, we'll run through the bundle in a bit. It is on the web. You can go ahead and shop ahead because honestly, it is quite ridiculous, the deal that you're going to be getting. And they're beautiful quality, these art markers,
Beautiful.
aren't they?
Well, they are. So for people who ask me about the colorista, I always say it's like an entry level into the world of like a marker colour.
Yeah.
As in alcohol colouring. Now, the thing that is different to these to the others. Now, again, I will explain. They're from Spectrum Raw, which is our brand.
Yeah.
It's our colouring medium brand. But the difference here is that it's a smaller pen. You've got quite a lot, though. When you look at these pens, there's quite a lot in there. It is double-sided as well. I say double-sided, double-ended. And you do have a brush marker and you do have a fine tip. But this one is a rounded barrel, whereas our classics and illustrators are that ergonomically shaped that when you put them down, they don't roll. These are an entry-level pen. The quality is the same, but you've got different finishes to the pens, which is why we can do these at a different kind of price. But again, they're just beautiful, beautiful pens. So if I just come in, and they're very blendable because they're alcohol markers. The colour of these is just, honestly, they're just absolutely stunning. And you can build up colour. Now, I know with tri-blends, I talk about tri-blends, you've got 3 different shades of a family. There's light transparency to these, so you can build up just by layering up the colour. So you can put your first layer down and then you can go back in and add a little bit more depth.
Nice.
So you could, they will get darker the more you lay down. Now, as with always, have something underneath because this is still an alcohol pen and it will go through. So any alcohol pen that you have in your crafty stash, it will seep through there.
But this is what's really nice, isn't it? Because with alcohol pens, you can build up the layers like that. If you try to do that with a water-based pens are beautiful too. They're just very different.
They are, yeah.
But you couldn't do that because it would start to bobble, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
It would start to sort of buckle a little bit.
Exactly. And like I said, you've got your brush nib on one end. So if I go in with a brush nib, so you can lay down quite a bit of colour. And the colours on these, this one I think came from I think it's the Brights. Yeah, the brilliant hues and the soft tints that I'm mixing these two up. Oops. Don't do it, Debbie. However, it'll be okay because we're covering that bit up.
Sentiment for that.
Oh, there'll be some mats and layers for that, Rosie. There will be some mats and layers for that. Now, my eyes are rubbish, so I'm going to just go straight over there. The eyes aren't playing today. But again, if you wanted to go back in and add more, you can do, or you can add another secondary colour on there. So you could take another little colour and build over the top.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful pens. I know you've worked with our colorista before,
yeah,
haven't you?
Oh my gosh, we've got loads of
because
them.
we've got fine light liners, we've got glitter markers in there.
And the kids love them too.
Of course they do,
and
yeah.
And the nice thing is because they are really good quality.
They are, yeah.
You know, your kids are actually getting good results with them and it encourages them to do more. It gives them confidence, doesn't it? Whereas if you give them kind of substandard stuff, which is the tempting thing to do, because let's be honest, when it's your kids, you sort of think, oh, you know,
I'll let my grandpa
keep them cheerful, but it's nice.
I had them for a sleepover the other night, and I'll let them play with these. They're really nice to lay down colour as well, if you want to lay down a bit of colour. And like I said, you can still build up, you can still blend with them. They are beautiful. And again, I'm just going to come in, and I'm not going to spend all of this time colouring, because I did do that the other night when I prepped.
We could all sit and watch you do
earlier.
this, though. I find it really relaxing. You know, it's relaxing colouring yourself, but it's also relaxing watching other people colour.
Oh, it is, absolutely. Let's go in. I might just pop a little bit of that deeper pink in there. Just into there. In fact, yeah, that's me. So again, double fine nib, shall we call that?
Yeah.
Brush nib, so a lot more colour. Vibrant colours, you've got greens, you've got lemons. In fact, we'll show you them all in a second.
Nicely lettering as well.
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Brush, absolutely. I'm just going to put these back on there, though, because I could spend all time colouring, and I would spend all time colouring.
But you lose yourself in it, don't you?
You do lose yourself in there, but what I have done is, and this is why, to show you with this one, I have coloured using all all of those gorgeous colours.
What have you done in
Well,
here?
I was just going to show you because it's just a little white gel pen. It's a little white gel pen trick that I do. And I say trick, it's something that I learned from one of our kits. And it literally is just adding like little dots, big dots, little crisscrosses or little stars.
Looks like they're sparkling.
Yeah, that's what it gives the illusion of. It gives an illusion. When you pop that down, it gives this gorgeous illusion of something quite magical. So I do love doing that. And I've done that on all of those pieces. So if you can see that, and that's just a little white gel pen.
Stunning.
You can pick white gel pens up absolutely anywhere. That one I kept solid. As you can see, you do get the bleed through. That is normal and natural. Don't think that that's not. But you can cover that up. You've got the die to be able to do that. If you wanted to cover that up, you can use the die to cut out cardstock, or maybe put another layer onto there, or maybe you want to put a little background drop of paper. I've used, now I don't know if we've still got this. It's the light, I thought it was the light damask with that little bit of foiling.
Yes,
because
we do.
I had
We've got a little bundle.
Normally I have a little look and see what we've got on, but I never know if it changes because obviously things sell out when we're not here.
Well, this is it.
So
it's on its own, actually. It's not in a bundle. So
is it not? Brilliant, because this is where I took this paper, because that's why I chose the colours that I thought worked really, really well with the paper. So I've got like pinks, I've got purples, and I thought it looked really quite lovely at the side of there.
Beautiful.
Which looks gorgeous. And I've just done myself, because it's double-sided, you've got the foiling on one side, but on the other you've got a more muted pattern. And I thought that would work really well, because there's a lot going off in there. I thought the more muted side, if I had that one, I think it would be a little bit too much. I think it would be a bit too busy. So I chose the more muted for that side.
So pretty. 12 by 12 pad, you got that for £22.49, and it's always very popular, this one.
It is absolutely
light
beautiful.
damask.
So I'm just going to pop that onto the edge. In fact, let me open that up, make it a bit easier for myself. Just pop that down. And then I'm just going to finish that off with one of my little sentiments. These were from the nesting dies that we launched, I want to say, not... Where are we now in the... It must have been end of last year. Or was it birthday? Or was it after birthday?
Are we now? It's what date is it?
I know, I'm losing track of where we are.
Well, I thought it was Friday today. It's not Thursday.
Oh, my goodness, don't.
Honestly, it's because it's half term. I get all discombobulated.
You do.
The kids aren't at school.
You do,
So
don't you? Now, I wanted to add a few more butterflies. And rather than just use butterflies from just my random stash, which, can I just tell you, I've got loads. I thought...
thousands of butterflies.
I'll never, ever... Do you know what? Anybody can bring butterflies out, and I'm straight in there, no matter which company it is. But I've used the stamps from this collection. So I stamped it out again, Rosie, but what I did was I chopped up little layers. So this is where you can do a little bit of decoupage if you want.
Nice.
So you could have a little decoupage on one of them to give it a little bit of layering. In fact, actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let me see if I've got some 3D collal. Let's just pop that onto there. You will need, if you've got 3D collal glue, you will need to let it dry. It needs to cure. 24 hours to cure, but about half an hour to go touch dry. So you can give that little bit of texture and layer by literally just lifting that. But these two I'm going to have floating around my beautiful sentiment there. So let's just go in with a little bit of glue. In fact, I'll get that way. There we go. And we'll have that one floating the other way. And it literally is, I just took my little snippy scissors and I cut around them. As you can see, it's that one's that one, but just in a different colour. But yeah, just to give that, and again, a little bit of an all-rounder. So not only can you decoupage with it, colour with it, put it onto the edge of a card. There's so many ways you can do these onto the edge. And those are using the Colorista pens that are in that fabulous bundle, which I absolutely love those pens. Can I just tell you, I don't want anyone to be put off thinking, oh, it's a really... Because it's an entry level, it's a cheap version. No, it's not. It's Spectrum Noir brand, which is just exquisite, good quality. Again, we always say artist quality pens, but these, the Colorista, with them being an entry level, mean you get an entry level price tag with them as well.
So good. And this takes it, that entry level price tag takes it to a whole other level. This should be $72.92 for everything we're about to show you. You've literally got everything in here. So you've got your fine line pens, okay, all these beautiful bright colours. £55.99, it's on a split pay for you as well. Two-way split pay, so just £27.99. So you've got your fine lines. You do also have 2 sets of your watercolour markers in here as well. So if you're working on your watercolour cards and wanting to create all those lovely sort of inky backgrounds and do different kind of techniques with that as well. They're all available individually if you don't want the full bundle, but the best value is in the bundle. You're going to take it all home for £27.99. Now, as well as the 2 sets of watercolour markers, you've also got your glitter markers. These are gorgeous as well, really, really beautiful. And then you've got 4 sets of the art markers, which are the ones that Debbie's just been using.
Yes,
so these are your alcohol
markers.
You've got 4 sets of those. So you've got your rich shades, you've got your natural tones, you've got the brilliant hues, and you've got the soft tints. And it was the brilliant hues and the soft tints that we just saw Debbie using there.
Yes.
And then you've got those gorgeous natural tones and the rich shades in here as well. So it's a massive bundle. Should be over £70. Today, you've got it for £55.99, and it's on a 2-way split pay as well. But honestly, you'll be using these for months and months and months. I mean, you're getting 2 sets for free in this deal.
They
so
are, honestly, they're fabulous, fabulous pens. And if you've never tried, colouring, whether it be watercolour, water-based pens, or water-based markers, sorry, or alcohol-based markers, glitter pens, fine pens, then this might be the right time to grab hold of it and have a little go, because we do others in the ranges, the Colorista as well as the other Spectrum Raw. As you know, we bring lots of Spectrum Raw products here. So you do get that little bit of a taster into that world of what we do. But this, for me, is an absolutely fabulous deal with a little bit of a mix of everything.
That's it. It's a nice way to introduce yourself and be able to do some of the watercolour techniques, some of the alcohol marker techniques. And it's just, really, really lovely introductory price there for you. Now, more colouring techniques as well. We've got some of your Aqua Blend Spectrum Noir pencils, and the watercolour pencils are gorgeous, aren't they?
Well, these are premium,
really
professional quality pencils that allow you to be able to create watercolour, not like the paint watercolour, as in like your special oil paintings. This is creating a watercolour effect using a pencil, fully water soluble. I don't mean dipping this into your water. What I mean is scribble a little bit down onto some watercolour cardstock and then just watch it literally emulsify the minute you add a wet brush to it or a water brush to it. Just stunning. I absolutely love them. There's 24 colours in there in that landscape collection.
It's gorgeous. And you can create landscapes like this. You can take it to whatever level you want.
You can just literally sketch with these. If you wanted to just take a cardstock, sketch with them, and then just take your, like I said, your water brush pen to draw out that colour, that's exactly what you can do. Yeah. Or when you've stamped, if you're using the sweet cupcakes or the butterflies today, you could do that. Cut it onto watercolour cardstock, make sure you use the right ink pad, and you could be doing that as well with these, colouring with these as well. Another good one for the kids too, these pencils. Yes, they are. Not just yourselves.
Just lovely. And they are artist quality, which
is
amazing. YK2037 is your code if you'd like to get these home. And they should be £24.99, which is amazing value for 24 of your artist quality watercolour pencils. You can be paying double that in some art stores as well. So, and at Crafters, you've got that brilliant deal, £24.99. We've just got a little bit of a cheeky saving for you here on Hobby Maker today. So £19.99 for you here at Hobby Maker today. YK2037. Now let's go back to your new set, your sweet cupcakes and your fancy butterflies. What are you going to do for us this time, Debbie?
I'll probably do the butterflies. I was going to say I've just done the butterflies. The sweet cupcakes.
Sweet cupcake.
A bit of a sweet cupcake. Why not? Let's go in with a nice sweet cupcake. But we are now. I've gone a little bit bigger with this card base. So I've done 8x6, and then this is still at the 8, but this I've gone to about 6 3/4 and just put a little folding because I want to create, which I did. So rather than me stamping again, you've seen me do the stamping. You don't need to see the stamping again. But I've just stamped on one side and stamped on the other of this. So that's going to be the backdrop. Okay. And then then you're ready to colour. And again, choose what colouring medium you want to choose. Yeah. But I want to cut out Where's the dies gone, Rosie? There they are. I've turned them over.
Just for any newbies,
Yes.
if you were working with watercolour, so if you were using your watercolour markers and your watercolour pencils,
yes.
Which ink would you do? Because it's important, isn't it?
You need the permanent ink. So our permanent ink is it's called waterproof dye. I'm not sure if there's any available out there. You can go and check on the web or wherever you need to check. I'm not sure. Ours is called the Finesse. There's other makes out there that do them, but it's the one that works with watercolour that's non-smear. Because if you were to work with the wrong ink pad with the alcohol medium, say if you were colouring in with an alcohol medium, you'll get smearing. It'll bleed. So don't, and the opposite way around as well. So it's always important. So if you are using anything water-based, make sure you've got a permanent ink pad, which is our Finesse waterproof dye. Yes, good question. Now, I've got both of these, so I can cut these at both the same time. Again, you can cut out a solid, so you can see the shape. It would cut out a solid piece. But what I want to do is I want to cut one side on one end and one on the other. So I'm going to just, let me grab my plate again, Rosie. Let's just pop that down. Wonder if I can get it all on there. I think it's doable. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. So I'm going to just pop that right. Now, another little top tip. What you don't want to be doing is going really close with the dye into the image.
Okay.
Because if you go in really close, what you'll end up doing is you will take away some of that line. This has been designed to work to give you a little bit of a white space.
Nice, okay.
So I'm just going to line that up on the plate. And I'm going to take my time with that one because I want to make sure I've got it so it's not going to move. And then down at the bottom. And I even might, because I know the power of the Gemini, immense, I'm just going to put that down as well.
Okay.
Then on the other side, you'll see now, obviously if you want to cut that full strip, that's where you would join it up.
Okay.
And that would cut out that full piece.
Lovely.
But I want it on the other side to create, again, a little bit of a special effect. Again, don't go right into that black line, because if you do, you'll cut away some of that detail. So I like to leave that little bit of where it's been designed to create a little bit of the white space. Again, just take your time when you're lining it up. So I want it to go around the top of the pip there, or the pip, not the pip, the stem of the cherry. And I want to make sure I've got it at the bottom as well. So I'm just going to pop that there, and then I'm going to put a little bit in the middle. So I'm hopefully, she says, hopefully that won't move, Rosie.
Believe in you, Debbie.
I know.
And
then again, depending on your machine, I know with the Gemini, you don't need, and if this was a MIDI, this would fit through your manual machines, and you just put it into the folder. With the Gemini machine, I don't need the magnetic shim, because it's only a very straightforward die. It's not like a complicated die. No, not at all. Oops, I better move my card. But I forgot to put the card there in the mouth of the machine. In fact, we'll let that dry, because it's still a bit wet. Thank you.
Lovely. Well, maybe someone might win this one, Debbie.
Oh, well, we're planning on keeping it here. We've got no samples. Do you know, I've come today and I was like, where are all my samples? I've only got the boards, there's no samples. I thought, it's all right.
It's all right, we'll make some. Oh, no, we won't. We'll take it for another week. We'll take it for another week.
We can give one of them away.
Okay.
You want to give one? We'll give one of them away.
All right.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Of course, I'm sure. I think it's really nice. That.
It is gorgeous.
What is it that you're doing? Is it like...
So, every week, there's a post on our official fan page on Facebook, and it'll be a post all about the competition, and you just have to comment card on there. That's all you have to do. And then a week's worth of makes from all our
A week?
A week's, yeah, and it's amazing.
That is good.
So cool. So that's 8 hours, potentially 8 cards per day.
I'm not even sure anybody would want to win a card off me, but to be fair...
Of course they would. You're kidding, it's gorgeous.
Really, do you know, I remember doing things like this, but before I worked for Crafter's Companion, obviously a big fan of craft channels, and I once did that. And you know, funnily enough...
Did you win?
Well, I won a... This will make you laugh. So I won a card from Nigel with Leanne.
Really?
And I've still got it to this day. And this must be about 12 years ago that I got this. And then when before Craig worked for Hunkydory and for us and for other people, he worked with another company, and I won one of his makes. I'm proud of place. I've still got it.
That's so lovely.
I told him. It's just like, but yeah, so it is nice when you do
really
things like
lovely,
that.
isn't it?
It is. So I'm going to release that again, Rosie, because obviously the edgeable, I just want to release it.
Yeah.
And then with it being on the fold, because that's going to go up, I'm just going to give this a bit of a square, square that off. And just to finish that. And then you've got that edge. Can you see where it's cut on the edge?
Oh, yeah.
If you don't want to cut it on the edge, leave it square. Just do the straight edge, just do the stamp.
Nice to have a choice, isn't
of course
it?
It is. And of course you could do all your where you add layer upon layer upon layer of cookies, get your masking tape, and then be able to do that as well.
I like the idea of layer upon layer upon layer of cookies.
I do. We had a great deal of masking tape the last time I was here. I'll be quite honest, I don't think we've got that left now because it was a fantastic deal. But now you can see that it's cut onto the edge. Yeah,
amazing.
And then you can either level that off if you don't like the idea of having that little lip. You could level that off if you wanted to level that off. But again, you could take any of your colouring mediums. Oh, I'm going to use them while they're here. I might as well.
Yeah.
Let's give it a little colour because I have got one that I prepared earlier at the side of me.
So this is your alcohol-proof ink.
Alcohol-proof ink, yes. So we'll go in. Let's go in and add a little bit of.
Oh, nice. Well, that's perfect, isn't it, for a nice vanilla sponge?
A nice vanilla sponge.
Or a lemon.
Or lemon. Or what's your favourite cake?
That's so hard to say because I love them all, to be honest.
So I'm a big fan of carrot cake.
Oh, yeah, nice. With a nice cream cheese frosting.
Oh, God,
Love it, honestly.
Yeah.
Last week it was plum and almond cake, and that was delicious. So, you know, instead of flour, it was with ground almonds, and then the plums were just like lovely and sticky and sweet, but a little bit tart as well.
Ooh.
That was really tasty.
That sounds blooming delightful.
And I love a Guinness cake.
A what?
A Guinness. Oh, it's a very easy recipe from Nigella Lawson. And it's my go-to chocolate cake. If you ever ask me to make a chocolate cake, this is the one I'd do because it's so rich, and you just basically bung it all in a pan, melt the sugar, the butter, the cocoa, and Guinness, and then you're basically slowly whisking the eggs, the flour afterwards. And honestly, it's mega. It's the most moist and delicious chocolate cake. And you have that with a cream cheese frosting as well, with whipped cream. Oh, I'm hungry.
I wish you'd made some and brought it in. Never
All
mind
right, when are you next in? When are you next in?
I'm not until, after today, it's not until March.
Oh, gosh, OK.
I'm just saying that's nearly next week, isn't
It is. It's only a couple of weeks
We go
away.
from the longest month to the shortest month, back to another long month. It's crazy, isn't it?
Well, I hope with March comes some consistent sunshine.
Oh,
we had a couple of days this week.
Have you? It's got, these colours are just beautiful. Again, this one is just from the soft tints. It's just the soft tints I'm using here. But yeah, just love colouring. I'm like a little bit like you. I get lost in colouring.
You could make your own colouring book with these stamps almost, couldn't you?
Of course you can, yeah.
Spend a day just colouring in.
Yeah, hey, that's a good idea for kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love.
And you can make and sell with everything here.
Of course you can. Yeah. Designed by ours.
Are you more sweet or savoury then? Sorry to take it back to food.
Well, I am a little bit of I do love a sweet. Yeah. I always have done. I'm a little bit, and I do genuinely mean that I love, sweet things. So yes, I think I would say sweet. I'm not one for pastries, croissants.
Oh, really? Oh, you see,
no,
I love a bacon croissant.
Yeah, I'm not one for things like that. That's not me.
I like a bacon and cheese croissant.
Well, I tried. Someone told me. One of my friends said to me, "Oh, you've got to try the almond croissants."
Oh yes. I love them. Not a fan.
No.
I love it all, to be honest. What's yours at home? Are you savoury? Are you sweet? What's your favourite cake? Making fairy cakes when you were younger. Do you remember?
I used to love doing that.
So lovely.
Yeah, I used to love doing that. Now, can you see my little cherry?
Oh, nice.
So because it is, you've got that. I mean, they blend beautifully. As you can see, the quality is stunning. You've got none of that scratchy feel that you would get with your cheaper version of the pens. And even though we would call these like your entry level into the world, you literally, you can still self-blend because of that transparency. You can build. You can layer the colour on. So I can create a little bit like you would from like a tri-blend where you've got 3 different colours. You can still do that, so you can add that depth
it's like
and
a proper
dimension.
cherry, and you've got that little shine on top. So have you just left that?
I've just left that white,
nice.
so it's got, as Leanne would call it, preserving the highlight.
Oh.
I sometimes cheat, and if I've forgotten to do that, I get my white gel pen out and put that on there.
Cheating.
I know, but it's the only way I can do it, Rosie. But yeah, so you can, when it dries, and it dries it's quick drying, so you can keep going in and building up that little bit extra. So if I just keep going over the top, I'll build that up. So again, let's do that the same here with the strawberry.
Lovely. Oh, do you know what? We were talking about the card competition.
Yes.
Well, Tracy won yesterday. She won. Oh, yeah, Tracy won Carla's Phoenix yesterday evening.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Did you see the baby bird as well?
Oh my God.
Gorgeous.
Honestly.
Hi, lady. She says, I love this channel and I've been able to win items. Last night, I won Carla's Phoenix picture. It's the best channel ever. Well, Tracy, that's so lovely to hear from you. I can't wait for you to get that home. Honestly, it's so beautiful. Ellie, with her own fair hands, popped that into our post today, and so it should be making its way to you as we speak.
Oh, bless her.
It's really exciting.
How kind is that, Ellie?
No.
That's lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Bless her.
Yeah,
So
she's a good egg as our Ellie as well.
She is. Anyway, I'm just going to do a little bit more colouring because I will get carried away. And again, they're a lovely size, these, to actually, to colour with. And again, beautiful pens where you've got your brush nib to lay down quite a bit of colour.
They're so smooth.
They are super smooth. I was just going to add in, shall we add in in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bring in the one that I've coloured. Let me just put those down there for a second. Okay. Because obviously I could spend the rest of the hour colouring, and I genuinely mean I could. But you can see how it starts to build together. Now, when it has built together, let me just bring in my finished one, just so you can see.
Oh, nice.
Again, I've added a little bit of a white gel pen into there. I forgot it were a blueberry, so it's a red one now for now.
Well, that's all right. It can be anything you want, can't it?
But I thought, shall we add, because obviously these are the, let me just...
Oh, they're the sparkle
They are
ones,
the sparkle
glitter
pens. I wondered
markers,
if I got like a spare piece of card. Let me just...
Here we go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just so I can get that going, because you will have to prime these pens. These pens will, so the glitter markers, sorry, will come white, and you do need to give them a little shake. So you'll hear the ball bearing. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you will need to give that a little gentle up and down pump. Put like a pumping action where you pump up and down that nib until the ink comes out. Yeah, every time I hear that. But yeah, so if I just give that colour...
They're so intense, aren't they?
They are. They're beautiful. So if I just put down a bit there, because I might add, especially into... Let's go into this bottom one.
Nice.
I'll add a little bit of the sparkle into there. Crash bang wallop.
We've got some more sparkle on its way into the
Well,
studio
I
as
did
well.
wonder where they were. I was
darling.
looking, and if our cat could very kindly go into my cupboard, if she's got time, I've got a little swatch in there of all these colours. Nice. And I'm more excited because it's all of them.
All of them?
All of them. It's all the four that we do. Oh, do you know, by adding that touch of sparkle, Rosie, that is absolutely
But because of the quality of the pens as well, and the way you're combining them together, it looks so professional. It's just, the colouring, the way that they work, it's just beautiful, isn't it, how they blend?
Honestly, anybody who's used our colourista before will know what I mean by this when I say that the quality of these pens is absolutely exceptional. Now, when that dries, you'll get that... I can see it already in the light. I can see the sparkle. I don't know if you can see that sparkle. But what I need to do is just add a little bit of a back piece.
Oh, that's cool,
so I'm just going to grab my... I'm trying to find
it. Looks like hundreds and thousands, that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's one of my old pads. I found it and I thought, oh, that'll work lovely with these. And obviously, we always bring lots of different pads and things like that. But yeah, just sometimes nice to use up your older pads.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Look through all your stuff. It's like, getting your storage for crafts is good, isn't it? Because you can so all of a sudden you've organised everything and you find things you forgot about.
I genuinely would love... I'd love a full room of storage for crafts. Oh my God, it's just exquisite. So stylish.
Fab, isn't it?
Yeah, Jill brings some brilliant stuff. And then again, I've just popped in, and it's literally the other side of the paper. So I've just used like a double-sided bit of the paper just to set that off. And again, let's just pop a little bit of glue just onto there for the panel. And then I've used again from our nesting dies. I used the pennant for this one. And I've just literally laid it up with the nesting dies, basically stitched nesting dies, and these are the pennant ones. And then I've just used one of my old dies in there, not with love, which has surprised me. I've used my happy birthday one.
I love that though.
But yeah, just to pop that on to give it that nice little finish. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue just onto there.
That looks fantastic.
But this now, is a double edgeable. So we've gone with a double edgeable. Should I do it at the top or in fact, no, I'll do it in the middle. I'll do it in the middle.
Nice border.
Just bring that there.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And there you go. So you've got your double cut border. And like I said, with this one, I did exactly the same what I did in that first demo. Rather than doing the straight edge one, which is this one, I've done it with both. So I've used the die to create that at the both sides. So you've got that choice to be able to do that. You've got the strip where you can add it on, where you can add a strip. So you could put a little strip going down the centre there. But yeah, they're just fabulous dies. Nice and easy. We're not overloading with loads and loads of different ones. Yeah. Two nice simple ones that will cover lots of different occasions, from your butterflies to your cupcakes there.
Absolutely love it.
But just beautiful.
So cool. And of course, all of your Colorista bundle, you'll be able to use all of these with your brand new die and stamp set edge vegetables there as well. So really, really fantastic. It's a great way to start crafting as well, really.
Absolutely.
You know, all those gorgeous colours. Now, we have got these sprays. I'm just going to give you a little bit of an FYI. We're going to be bringing these to you very, very soon indeed. And this was a bit of a cheeky deal that was brought on Monday, wasn't it, I believe?
Yes.
And you have managed to pull some strings.
I know.
Debbie, and bring it back for us. So these are all going to be on in a moment, OK? If you want to go and find them, go and check them out now, because we will be doing that same phenomenal deal. So they are on their way. I don't think Kat can find the little.
Oh, I thought I'd noticed because
samples.
I didn't fetch it out because they weren't on counter, so I didn't. I thought they'd sold out. So I thought, oh, drat, can't. But I have a little swatch in the cupboard where we keep our own things. But these are exquisite sprays. Now, just so I can clarify them, they're a varnish spray.
Okay.
But they're glitter. Bar one. I say bar one. Oh no!
No, we've still got
it's a double.
Yeah. It's a double.
Even
it's
better.
a double trouble. You've got two of the gold and two of the silver.
2 gold, 2 silver.
Yeah.
Now, if I'll try and find some black cardstock so I can put a little bit down on there for you. But honestly, these are gorgeous varnish glitter sprays that are absolutely exquisite. They dry really hard as well, so you can create that.
Oh, yeah,
of course we
navy
can.
blue.
Of course we can. It'll work. Yeah,
There you
absolutely.
go. I just got that from the Western collection.
It's all right.
There we go. Oh, she's got them. She's got them.
She's like the little light.
I can show her that too. There is a minute clock on the screen though, and I will just say, thanks, Kat.
She's a lifesaver.
Save the day.
God love her.
Just make sure you're checking out because the deal that we're about to do on this is ridiculous. Okay.
So this is the gold
lovely
spray varnish. Look how gorgeous that is.
So that is set straight away, isn't
and
it? Like,
it takes a few minutes to dry, but it sets really. So you've got that lovely glitter, but it's encapsulated in there because of the varnish. So it's not a glitter that's going to, come off or anything like that.
Yeah.
It stays encaptured in there because of that beautiful varnish. Now that's on black, but the gold on the white looks absolutely beautiful.
Stop it,
honestly.
£12.99.
What, for all 4?
For all 4 of them? Oh my gosh! How did you wangle this back again?
I'm just going to say, right?
Yeah.
That's Sarah. She always comes in with some belting deals. What does that make them as can?
That is £3.24.
Wow.
Each. That's extra. We shouldn't even have it on the show today.
I
need
to have some of that in my life because I'm nearly at the end of my spray cans.
Ooh.
I love this stuff. I use it on so much. And let me just tell you, not on cardstock, you can use it on anything. From glass to ceramic.
Really?
So honestly, it's a varnish at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Now, this is the silver. Look at the silver on the black.
Lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. And then the silver on the white as well. How beautiful does that look? Again, you're creating your own kind of glitter cardstock.
It's amazing.
However,
Can we see it on that as well?
Of course you can. So I'll just show you how you use it.
There we
Do you
go.
want me to do the gold one? I don't think, has that been...
Yeah. These should be $6.99 each.
What I would just tell you is, when you get it, you need to give it a good shake.
Okay.
Because you need to mix it all up. You need the glitter that's in there to evenly spread around, so you give it a good shake.
Okay.
Now, the other thing you need to do is you need to be in a well-ventilated area. So I have my window open when I have mine.
Okay.
And then when you're using it as well, if you've got one of those, like a spray box, I usually put them in a spray box so that it doesn't go everywhere.
Okay.
Because it is a varnish. So I just want you to remember that. It is a varnish. Yeah. Be very careful of where you're spraying, is all I'm going to say.
Half the stock's gone.
I'm not surprised it's $12.99. Leave some for me because I want some. I absolutely love this stuff.
You might be having to rush out in a minute.
The other thing you need to do is you need to have a distance between it. So you want about 20 centimetres away. Now I'm not going to
back off for a little bit.
I'm not going to. I promise you, I won't pop it on you, Rosie. But you literally just give that a nice little spray. Now you can do it in
at that already.
One spray. You can then leave it to dry and then you can build that back up. So you can go back in and add more. So it depends on the finish that you actually want. Now, right now, that is wet. So if I just angle that there so Michael can pick it up. Thank you, Michael. That is wet. It needs to dry.
Okay.
But when you look at the other side, you can see it's pretty fast drying because that's practically dry already.
That looks
on
like
side.
on the blade.
Honestly, just take a good look and you can put this on, not just to cardstock and papers. You can go on to things, because it's a varnish, you can go onto your MDFs.
Imagine your little terracotta pots and things.
Exactly. You can put it onto anything. Absolutely
anything. Use it in home decor a little bit then as well, couldn't you?
You absolutely can. And it is a varnish.
Yeah.
So just so you remember, it's a varnish as well. And again, I love this stuff. And at $12.99, I am not surprised it's heading.
We've not got names. Look, we've got.
That's crazy. Look,
we can't see any.
We can't see a thing. We can't see who's getting.
That's on a fabric bundle.
I know. Yeah, I'm thinking, where's that come from? I've no idea who Kaffa Fassett is. Who's Kaffa? Who's Kaffa Fassett?
From the archive.
The board's not working. No.
I think it's on. Oh yeah, we've got NJ 2083. But Ellie's saying it's over allocated. It is exceptionally busy.
I would say definitely pick up the phone and get there first. Yeah. Don't wait for it. Make sure.
Oh, there we go. Hey!
Magic. We can see all those lovely names.
Oh my goodness. Now, please make sure you're checking out because there are loads of you there. Now, if you love your edgeables, we've got a couple more edgeables on the show.
Oh, yes. Now, these are metal dye edgeables.
Okay.
So, not like the new
not
ones,
like the
which
new
is
ones,
stamping dyes. These are beautiful edgeables, and I love these. Again, lovely. And I think these would work really lovely. But they're an edgeable dye. So, if I just hold that there, you can see you've got that gorgeous, and I mean delicate, look at the delicate nature of how that cuts out. And
you
that's
could cut
on
that
the
out
edge.
of the blue, your newly
newly sprayed,
sparkled
yeah,
up.
absolutely. Let me get that the right way around. So that cuts out on the edge.
Yeah.
That's this connected to your cardstock.
Nice.
You can have them going vertical. Again, they're vertical. That's how they were designed. But you can, there's nothing to stop you from popping it onto the side.
No, that'd be lovely.
Nothing to stop you from putting that as a, do you know, as a box lid?
Oh, that's
like as a really lovely, delicate box lid as a border. You can cut them out and put them as strips as well if you want to. But that's your butterfly one. And then the other design is the Dixie Daisies. I love this one.
So pretty.
That is a really good deal for two. Yeah, for two of those.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Absolutely. If you've not seen these before, this was one that actually, do you know, when we first had these dyes, they sold out, and we said no, we don't bring dyes back. We actually recommissioned this and brought these back.
I'm glad you did.
And they
they're
are
so popular,
honestly, they are beautiful, beautiful dyes. If you've never tried an edgeable before. Today could be the time that you do it for £7.99 for both of them. That just makes them just slightly...
$3.50? Yeah. $3.50 basically per set, which is incredible. And given how intricate they are as well, they just look really beautiful. And they're timeless, you know, they're not going to go out of style.
And that's the thing, yeah, that's why we call them the timeless. And again, at the end of the day, they are like a border die, so you don't have to use them as an edgeable. That's a great border die. If you want to use that, you can use them in multiple. They look lovely on the edges of pages as well. Do you know, like in your folio books and things like that, or your albums around scrapbook pages. In fact, around scrapbook photos, I've used these before because I love making scrapbook pages, and I've used these as the border to go down the side of a photo, and they look absolutely exquisite.
Nice little bookmarks as well.
Bookmarks, yeah. Put them on. Honestly, they're just beautiful. They are edgeables. They are a vertical. That deal. Crazy.
It's absolutely amazing.
It's a fabulous deal.
Loads of you coming through for these. KE 2042 0800 001 4433. Just honestly check out, because that kind of saving is amazing for this quality. So grab it while you can. Okay, they're fantastic.
What was the other
now
one?
we've got another little cheeky deal coming back from Monday, which is the assorted. Now we're going to get a little picture.
Is it sentiments, Ellie?
Let's have a little look.
I can't see anything.
Have you? Look, you two are.
I can't see anything.
Oh no, are they up there? Here they are.
I do apologise.
Here they are. There they are.
1,000 apologies.
No,
that was me. That was me.
It's all good. These are fab. We got them. We found them.
We have indeed. Now, these are sentiments, and then also some cute edge characterables as well.
Sweet, aren't they?
I did a craft along not so long ago using these with these dyes, these sentiment dyes. So you can go check that out on our YouTube page, which is Crafters TV. It's free to subscribe to, and you can get the education and tuition galore all for free with all of our items. But I did a craft along quite recently with these. Now, these are on the edge again, so on the edge characters. However, they're all individual stamps, so they can be used independently on their own. They've all then got a die that fits over the top of them so that you can create the edge. Now, that's not the only thing that you're getting in this deal, because we're also going to give you, now we had this deal on with our Gemini, yes, but we've brought them back as dies for you to use and stamps as well to customise. So this My Friend is a die that stays connected to your cardstock. But in the stamps there, My Friend, You're the Best, because you can put You're the Best at the side of it. You've got You're So Special to Me. And then you've also got in there You're the Best. So that's one of them.
Love
Well,
it.
actually, that's two, because then you get your thank you. And on the stamps here, you get just to say for everything you do and so very much. You're also going to get the with love. I love a with love sentiment, let me just tell you now. And it's, oh my...
I know. I knew you hadn't seen it.
I hadn't
I was
clocked it.
thinking, Debbie's not seen that. She's not seen how low we've gone.
I'm not
surprised.
Nearly left my
Little
mouth.
swear.
It's a good job I didn't.
That's right, we've got a jar over there. Got a spare jar.
That is an absolute... Because I've not even done yet, because we've got with love and we've also got the universal, the happy birthday one.
It's like £3.20 each. That is, and they're
big.
big.
These are big dies.
Wow.
Is this another Sarah dear?
This is a little bit of a cheeky taste.
She does it all the time. She does it all the time. She comes in, she swoops in. She comes in with cheeky deals
Creates
galore.
havoc.
Creates havoc. Hey, I'm not complaining because she's left me a really good deal behind.
It's
That
amazing.
is an absolutely phenomenal deal. And if you did miss that show...
It's nice when you get a little
I will
taste of
tell
it,
you,
isn't
it is nice to get hold of things like this. 4 gorgeous, I keep dropping it, sorry. It's like my mouth, it's dropping to the floor. 4 beautiful big word dies with stamps to be able to customise, and then that gorgeous, cute character.
I would be happy to pay $15.99 for that on its own.
Absolutely.
But they should be is it $9.99 each? They should be really, isn't it? And so,
I will just say, when you watch that Craft Along show, don't come at me, will you, when you see price that we had them on at. Because the prices might still be on there,
Yeah,
and we didn't do anything like that. That is phenomenal.
Yeah.
All 4 of those dies and those gorgeous, cute character dies and stamps on the edge, I
Grab
think
them while
is
you can.
absolutely brilliant.
I don't think we really should have these on the show today, but
Hey,
something...
says who?
You've
Says
been
who?
cheeky, Eddie's been cheeky. There's a whole lot of cheek going on here, and it's just great. But I'm so glad that for so many of you at home, especially if you missed that show on Monday, it's just so brilliant, isn't it?
Do you know what is I'm hearing things in my ears. It's absolutely fine. Listen,
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's been done now. We can't go back. It's fine.
Is it where you ask forgiveness after? What's that saying?
But I can't remember what the saying
that saying. You all know what I mean.
Just do it and ask
for forgiveness
after.
later.
Or something like that. No regrets, that's what Ellie says.
No.
If it feels good, do it.
Yeah.
And this oh. That's all right. If it feels good to eat the cake, eat it. And
Oh, Rosie, I thought I was the one that came out with daft things.
But I don't think that was a daft thing. I think you and Michael have both just got faults elsewhere today.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Listen. £15.99 any day of the week. Cracking deal.
It is a cracking deal. It is a cracking deal.
5 fabulous dies and stamp sets that you were all going to get, and the names are going ballistic all over the board. So I'm taking it. Some of you didn't watch Sarah on Monday. I know what it's like. She can come in. She's like a whirlwind. Sometimes.
Well, you might just go. Do you know what? I got it, but I'm going to do it again because then I can give these away.
Let's just recap those for those that have just come in. You've got the My Friend stamp and die set. This is a big die connected into the cardstock and the stamps to be able to say what you want to say to your friend. You've got thank you in there. You've got your with love. You have the birthday one as well, which again, a universal one you use time and time again. And then the little cute characters as well. And I actually had with love, and I think it was, if I remember rightly, I can't remember, it was My Friend with love. And then it was those, and I did a little craft along using all those 3 into a big card.
Nice.
So yeah, you can go back and check those tutorials out. But what a deal that is!
Such a fantastic
That's a fabulous
saving.
deal.
Absolutely brilliant. There are so many of you coming through. Can I just say as well, while you are coming through, while you're on the phone lines, if you're wanting another cracking deal, go and check out the Colorista bundle that we've got on the show for you as well, because there's
look
so
at the
much
colours.
in here.
Look how gorgeous those colours. They're vibrant colours. They're beautiful, beautiful colours. I've coloured those in using those.
Yeah.
They're absolutely stunning. They're beautiful, beautiful pens that you can honestly go to your heart's content with them. But what a cracking price, because it's not just the alcohol markers. It's it's like aqua pens are in there.
Yeah, you've got the glitter markers,
and then you've got your fine line ones as well, which I have tangled before with. I love, you know how much I love Sandra. Sandra knows how much I love her and her company. And tangling's one of my things.
Yeah.
When I'm outside of this craft, I love to tangle, and I have used those fine liners.
You can tangle and die cut at the same time.
Exactly, they're a great colouring medium. them at a fantastic price. So yeah,
it's so
go and check
wonderful.
those out.
Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Please remember to check out your baskets. I will just say, you know, we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day here at Hobby Maker, which is incredible. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. So, you know, sometimes you have to build a basket and you don't want to get charged more than once, so you make sure you put everything in there. You don't have to do that here. You can check out now, you can check out later. You might have checked out in the last hour with Sizzix. You might have checked out earlier on as well with Hunkydory. You can check out on the web. You can check out again and again and again and again and again, and it's only ever $4.95 for your P&P, which is absolutely fantastic. So don't forget to check out your baskets because it is first come, first serve. We're live, we're interactive, right the way through till 9 p.m. this evening. So check out while you can. But we're going to take you right back to the brand new launch. This is how we started our wonderful show with Debbie today. So your cupcakes and your butterflies, absolutely gorgeous. And we've got lovely demos that you did for us on the show as well. So just remind everyone at home again, what's different about these edgeables?
I think it's because it's a stamp and a die. Normally our edgeables, anybody will know from crafters, we do edgeables. It's one of our ranges that we do in collections as individuals, whether we do like a full set. These are different because they're the stamp edgeables. So it's your stamp and your dies. So in terms of creativity, you're going to be able to use these in multiples of ways, whether you put it onto the edge of a card, whether you put it on down both ends of the card, whether you use a strip of it, a border strip of it, however you want to layer those stamps up, because at the end of the day, it's a stamp. So those stamps can be used. You can multi-layer with them, you can decoupage with them, but they are, the difference there is it's not a full metal die, it's a bit of both.
Nice.
And for me, as a crafter, it gives you a little bit more versatility, a little bit more scope to play with in lots of different ways. We have got, again, these are just 2 demos I did today, but we've got tons of tuition with these. There'll be craft-alongs coming up with them as well, again, that you can check out on the YouTube channel of ours. But yeah, they're just absolutely gorgeous stamp and die sets. And I love the fact that we haven't giving you too many to get you like, oh gosh, there's too many to choose from. Just 2 nice, straightforward butterflies, cupcakes, really nice and easy, really nice and simple to use, and multiples of ways to use them as well.
Yeah, it's got just such great value too.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
For dies and stamps that you're going to use again and again and again and again. You've got it for $18.99. It's just brilliant. That is for both of them. WF 2045. Now, you're going to be back a little bit later on, aren't you?
Yes, I don't know what with. I'm going to go and have a meeting in a minute.
But we'll
go and find out what we've got left, because it's meant to be a roundup of everything that Sarah had over the takeover event, but I'm not sure what we've got left. So we'll go and have a little discussion, and I'm going to have a nice coffee and a catch up with our gorgeous Craig as
maybe
well.
a little cupcake too.
Maybe a cupcake or two, yeah.
I think you should treat yourself.
Yeah.
Right, my darling, well, we'll see you soon. It's lovely to see you again. And we'll see you in a moment. Do not go anywhere, because we've got 5 more fabulous live hours here on Hobby Maker. Dave will be here with you from 5 o'clock, but I'm going to be taking you back over to Sharon, where we've got the most epic deals from AALL Create. So we'll see you in a moment.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Oh, you're ready? Are you ready?
I'm just about ready.
Just about ready. This is going to be a very exciting show. We have AALL Create, and oh my goodness, I think these are some of the biggest deals I've ever seen from AALL Create.
I think so. I mean, they always bring us amazing deals, but Abs has really gone a bit mad today, actually.
Did this start on your little trip the other week? Did you?
Maybe it's a result of our
After
little.
a few too many.
Our little night out in Frankfurt that Abs and I had.
I think so. Well, be prepared because it is absolutely wonderful. What we're going to do, and it is going to be fast and it is going to be furious because we want to make sure you get every single deal that we've got for you, and there are a lot.
There's a lot.
So we're going to go through all the individuals, followed by the bundle with all of those individuals, and keep doing that. So there's something for everybody, you know. So you've got, if you want to cherry pick and you just want a couple here and there, you're welcome to do it. But honestly, when you see the value in the bundles, you're going to want them. I can assure you. Just to say, because I was going to invite you to just come and message in and tell us what you love about AALL Create. The message is, we've just found out that our email, for some reason, has logged out. We can't get back on. Technology, we love it. So if you do want to message Ellie in the gallery and have your message read out, then the best way to do it at the moment is to do it on the website or on the app. If you go to watch live on hobbymaker.com or on the app, then this little box here, provided you've got your account all set up, you should just be able to message in there straight away. Okay, and that'll come straight through to the gallery, and we can share your message in there. Okay, right, are you ready? Are you steady?
Are you ready?
I mean, what do you love about AALL Create? Because I know that you're a big fan.
I am a big fan, and I have been since day one, actually. I like the quirkiness. Yeah. I like the fact that Abs brings us something different.
Yeah.
They're very versatile, and I think his designs really work for any type of crafter.
Yeah, they do. And the fact that they've got so many different designers all across
Europe,
so
many different styles, because Abs has got a lovely team of designers working with him, and they've all got their own kind of style, their own characters they like to bring us, like Misty, like the lovely little girls that Janet Klein brings us. There's a real variety of different styles within what Abs does. So I think there's something for everyone on this show.
They're absolutely amazing. Right, this is your Heritage Homes. This is a set of your 2 stamps, okay? Really beautiful. Lots of detail in there as well.
Lots of detail. I love the detail in these. They stamp beautifully. I should mention all of AALL Create stamps are made in the UK and they are photopolymer, which is the best quality, in my opinion, of clear stamps.
Clear stamps, just lovely. They're really, really beautiful. We'll show you some more samples in a moment as well. But $11.99, okay. Next up, we've got your quiet corners, okay. And I mean, these homes are all just so lovely.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? I think I would find it hard to choose a favourite because they're all lovely.
Yeah.
The value in these, even when they're at the normal price, is incredible because for most of these, you've got 2 different houses, so 2 completely different scenes, really.
They're great, aren't they? They're fantastic.
And they're so well drawn. You can colour them or just simply leave them black and white because they're striking.
They're really lovely. Now, we have got people coming through for individuals. Absolutely fine. Do come through, but they're $11.99 each. This one is your stone and ink. I just love them. They're
lovely, aren't they?
I like that in Greece.
Yes, it does look like, beautiful.
Just walk down those steps and then dive into the...
And I like the little background details, like the little compass and all those sort of scripty details in the background.
VU8 L19, again, brilliant deals on their own. This next one is Homebound. Here we go. Just wonderful. You could create a whole set of postcards, couldn't you?
Yeah, you really could.
And you can make and sell with all of them.
You can make and sell.
And then you've got a scenic script as well. And that is the final part of this bundle. And we'll bring it, so they should be $11.99 each, right? Amazing value, really superb, and actually should be $59.95 for all of those. As you just said, they're $11.99 each. Honestly, this deal is just ridiculous. $24.99.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't look at the price.
$24.99. That's £4.99 per set now, and that should be $11.99.
Incredible value. And I think these are so versatile. Oh, brilliant.
Has someone forgotten to take the split?
Someone's forgotten to take
That's what Liam used to do. Who's taken? Who's that cat?
Oh.
Uh-oh. YZ8L91 is your code. That should not be on a split pay at $24.99.
No.
You're going to take all of these stamps home, every single one of them, for $12.49.
Oh, well. Oh. No, Ellie. Incredible.
Don't know what to say.
I'm a bit speechless. That's ridiculous.
£4 a set.
That's ridiculous value. I would definitely be grabbing these if I were you.
£4, you'd get usually a bit of glue. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You pay £4 for your kind of
I paid £4 for a cup of coffee the other day.
Yes. Oh my gosh, you can pay more if you get some syrup stuff in it as well.
Yes.
This is absolutely remarkable. Honestly, if you've ever wanted to try AALL Create and just give it a go and try out these beautiful, quirky, unique designs, this is the opportunity that you have been waiting for, because honestly, what a deal. Oh, look at this one folds out.
Oh, isn't that pretty? I like that.
That's great,
and that's the beauty of having a whole collection like this of all the different houses. You can put them all together to create.
Oh, I love that. And that could be new home card. It could be like happy holiday card.
Wouldn't that be lovely if someone's just moved into a new house?
Yeah. Well, I'd particularly love to live in one of these houses, actually.
I would,
yes. Which one would you choose, though? There's so many. Beautiful. I like that about the madam, you see. Nice little romantic cottage over in Spain or something up in the mountains. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Loads and loads of you coming through. Listen, if you love this deal, if you love what we've just done, stay exactly where you are, because we have so many deals. Say again, did you say? No, of course it shouldn't be on a split pay. Right, Ellie's just asked Kat. She's just asked Kat. Actually, Kat didn't forget to take it off a split pay. It is a system error. That's what Kat says. So we're just going to stick with that. But yeah, $9.99 on your split pay. That is ridiculous. You're going to get, how many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 stamps. 10 big stamps home.
Yeah.
for just £9.99. That's awesome.
Or 9 actually, because one of them is a big one, I think.
Oh yeah, oh yes, it is, isn't it?
So 9.
Yeah, you're correct. That is absolutely spot on.
Yeah,
there
that
it is.
one's,
oh yeah, that
one's one big stamp.
There we go. Amazing. YZ8L91. Lots of new crafters coming in as well. If there's anything you'd like to know about AALL Create, if there's anything else you'd like to see, because you have got these QR codes on the back, haven't you?
You do, and that will take you straight to the AALL Create Facebook groups. AALL Create Fanatics. I would definitely recommend joining that group if you're on Facebook, because all of the design team post in there every single day. Abs and Leonie quite often do lives in there, taking you through when they've got new releases and things like that. And it is full of inspiration. All of these beautiful finished samples you can see here will also be on there, and they have an amazing design team, really inspiring.
Mega, absolutely fantastic. Keep on coming through. 30% has gone off that deal, and I just honestly recommend you keep on coming through. Now we've got another bundle on its way, but we're going to run through the individuals for you once again. Okay, so I can't believe these deals. We've got the entwined. This is lovely, isn't it?
This is lovely. These are really useful sets because this is kind of a scene builder, and this is going to work really with any of your other stamps.
That's gorgeous.
Not just AALL Create really, because these are scenes. So this one gives you the ability to create different types of trees.
Nice.
You've got all those different trunks. You can play around with it. Create, one great big large tree. You can just use some of the foliage. Very, very useful.
That's beautiful. So that is your entwined. Next up in this bundle, you're going to have the Veggie Voyage.
I like
I think that is so cool.
This sums up AALL Create really, kind of quirkiness.
It's amazing. I want to live in the.
I want to live in the watermelon, the pineapple.
Yeah.
The pineapple. Look at
the penthouse. The pineapple penthouse up at the top there. That's mega, isn't it?
I
so
love
cool.
these.
Oh, I really do like this. This is very, very cool indeed. So this is your Veggie Voyage. Hold on a minute. So you've got some of those there. And then you've also got, look at the aubergine.
Oh.
So the aubergine ship.
The aubergine ship.
Cool. I love it. These are just absolutely terrific.
These are such fun. I love the hot air balloons as well.
Yeah. That's awesome, isn't it? Again, $11.99, amazing. Then you've got your pineapple penthouse. Oh,
there's your pineapple.
Penthouse. There it is. I do want to live in the pineapple. I think that would be rather a lot of fun. And if you ever get hungry, you just go and take a bite.
Take a little chunk.
Yeah. KV8LO8 for your pineapple penthouse. Next up, you've got your aubergine lodge.
Oh,
so cool.
That is
making me want a moussaka.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love a moussaka.
Moussaka, yeah.
It's got to be a good one, though, hasn't it?
Oh, definitely. The aubergine's got to be cooked just right.
Yeah,
nice and melty.
I love that. I love the colouring on that packaging of the aubergine, where it's got the greens and blues at the top.
It's lovely.
Really cool.
IA8L09. Next up in this bundle is your Fruit Cart Express. And have we got one in there that we can show? Here we go. Yes, there it is. That's lovely. And just to show you another little one of your aubergine. Because you know what? You're going to get them all in your bundle. And the bundle is the one you want to go for because $11.99 a piece. And in the bundle, you will get all of those. Should be $59.99. Should we go straight down?
Yeah.
Guess where it's going?
For it, Ellie.
Guess where it's going?
Not the same.
Afraid so. And it's on a two-way split pay. Now, what's very funny, Ellie keeps on saying system error, but I've just heard her on the phone, and I've just heard lots of, sorry. So I feel like maybe this little split pay offering, which is a little bit bonkers, definitely shouldn't have been happening.
No.
So yes,
we'll keep quiet about that.
Yeah, it's good. The split pay, by the way, if you're new to it and you don't know what it's about, you might be thinking, well, what's split pay? What do I do? So it's completely interest-free. It's only $9.99. That's going to come out of your account after midnight tonight. And then the next $9.99 will come out at the same time next month. And all you need to do is it'll only be for, well, actually, it's looking like quite a few of these might be on split pay. But there's a little box when you get to checkout. And just click on that box and it will split pay the item that you're wanting to add to your order. Okay. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through there. But just what a brilliant way to try out AALL Create.
Yeah, this is I love these shows because, for someone, I personally do buy a lot of AALL Create.
Yeah.
Even though I do shows for them, in between, I'm quite often buying.
Yeah.
And I like shows like this
Yeah.
because you can get a few sets at once.
That's it, and it's nice to try something new. Maybe you've never tried AALL Create before. Maybe you've not used these stamps before. Maybe you kind of, and we all get stuck in a rut, don't we? And I think AALL Create is a really great one to pull you out of it.
Definitely.
Because it's so wild and wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, look at we've had a pineapple penthouse.
Where else would you get a pineapple
They're
penthouse?
the kind of stamps that you can let your imagination run wild because there's no correct way to colour in some of these images. You can do whatever you want.
I just love it. Who would you send your pineapple card to? Who would you?
Yeah, you've got certain friends that would find that hilarious.
They would, wouldn't they? Exactly. I remember sitting once in Portobello Road in London, and I sat in a cafe and I just spent the whole day drawing people with my coffee and I just sat there all day. And there was a guy who had this very spiky hair, and when you look through old sketchbooks, and he was like a pineapple head with sunglasses on.
Brilliant.
So next to the sketch of him, there was a little pineapple with sunglasses on. So yeah, he could have one of those.
Love it. Yeah.
It was cool. Right, we've got your Seaside Serenade bundle on its way, okay? But first up, we've got your Caravan Palmeraie. Is that how you say it? Palmeraie?
I guess so.
Palmeraie. This looks like the kind of holiday I'd like to go on.
Yeah,
well.
bit of surfing. I love the colouring of this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Come on. Who doesn't want to be there?
Oh, yes. That's just... Especially when we're in rainy Redditch.
Which is wonderful. We love rainy Redditch as well. but look.
But I'd rather be on a beach. Oh, look at, aren't the colours in that beautiful?
Lovely, isn't it?
I love that sky.
Gorgeous. So that's your Caravan Palmeraie TG8L14. Next up, you've got your Babylon Camper.
Now, how many of us know people with camper vans?
Yes.
This is a classic, isn't it?
So good. I can imagine Ellie in a camper van.
I can imagine, yeah.
Travelling the world.
Travelling, yeah.
Yeah.
I can absolutely see Ellie and her mum off in that camper van.
So cool. Absolutely brilliant. Just born to be free. WF8L48 is your code. Just $11.99 as well. And all those
The florals in that set are beautiful as well.
They're really lovely, aren't they? This is very cool. Miss Dave's going to ride one of these, isn't she?
Yes.
I reckon.
Yes.
Beach bikers.
You can just see Misty on one of these, yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. What would be your mode of transport, Sharon, do you reckon? I can imagine you on a moped, actually.
Oh, no.
Say no?
No, I'm far too cautious.
Okay. All right.
Something comfortable for me. I'm getting old,
Nah. Look how cool these are. They're just gorgeous. All the little extra stamps as well are amazing. Then you've got the tall ships. Here we go. So this is your Pelican Galleon.
That's cool, isn't it?
This is wonderful. And look a bit like Treasure Island.
Yes.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
And that card illustrates you don't have to go all bright and colourful. I wish I'd had this set a few years ago when my nephew had a pirate-themed party. Because that's just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very cool indeed. That's awesome. AD8L97. And then finally in this bundle, you've got the hot air balloons. And these are just...
I love hot air balloons. They're just
Have you
so
been in
pretty.
one?
No, I've never been in one.
It's a bucket list.
Yeah, I would like to. I love this one as well with all the flowers. I mean, that is just stunning.
That's been coloured beautifully.
Yeah, you're going to have great fun colouring these.
It's lovely. Would you like the whole bundle though?
Yep.
Of course you do. Okay, so this is not going to be on split pay. It absolutely should not be on split pay. None of them should be. So here we go. $59.95 is what you should be paying. Okay, XJ8L94. And look at the deal that you're getting. $29.97. Absolutely brilliant. It's so good, isn't it? It's just fantastic. Really, really wonderful.
There's an awful lot in there. And of course, the combination of all of them, of course, you can use the trees from the one with the camper van, along with the balloons. You can create all sorts of scenes with these now.
I love it. Loads and loads of you coming through. The two first bundles we brought to you, they were limited edition bundles at that extra cheeky saving, but this saving's massive as well.
Oh gosh,
still
yeah,
brilliant.
yeah.
Still got 30 quid off basically.
Yeah,
it's
huge
a half
saving.
price deal. So.
For top quality stamps.
Yeah, and there's so much in each and every one of them as well.
Yeah, I've got to say, you can tell when you look at them that Abs has really tried to get something in every little centimetre of that stamp plate.
Absolutely. I mean, there's so many stamps in here. It's just phenomenal, really. It's absolutely... Let's have a little look. You've got 10, 16, 22, 26, and then how many have you got in that one? So you've got 32 stamps in total there.
It's a lot, isn't it?
It's amazing, absolutely fantastic.
Crazy
Loads of
value.
coming through. Half the stock's already gone.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's amazing. Keep checking out as you go along. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like here at Hobby Maker. Just don't miss out on them, okay? Now, we're going to bring you our next bundle. Individuals first. Some of these are already very limited, okay? So we've got your earthy bulbas. You've done demos on these. I remember your...
they're really adorable, aren't they?
Yeah.
I do like this sort of light bulb theme. It's a bit steampunky, but Abs has done it in quite a feminine way with the florals. Because you kind of think of light bulbs and that whole sort of industrial steampunky thing as being quite masculine, but adding in the flowers just makes it pretty, doesn't it?
Have you ever been to the Botanist in Birmingham?
Yes.
That's a really nice cocktail bar, isn't it? And I can imagine them having decorations
yes.
like this in there. It's really fabulous. So that is your earthy bulbas, okay? There's only 2 left of that. If you want it individually, you need to go, okay? Next, you've got the gilded shatters.
Oh, look at that.
And it should be, I know, don't worry, you'll see the reason for it being shatters because... look, the bird is
the bird's
broken free.
Broken free.
Yes.
I love that bird cage as well with the flowers.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And the birds, I mean, they're going to be so fun to colour. Oh, look at that. What amazing samples. We have to give Janet a shout out for organising these at quite short notice.
Yes, thank you, Janet.
Janet is so organised.
It's amazing, so lovely. And like you as well. You're very organised too, aren't you? Good.
Yes,
perfect.
Janet and I are both quite organised. Abs and Leonie not so.
We've got your Nightwing petals. Here we go. And you've got this gorgeous owl. I love owls.
I do. And this one's adorable. Again, it's the colouring. I love the way that Abs colours in on the packaging. He does use Inktense pencils a lot for his colouring, which are quite vivid.
Oh, nice. And again, just totally different depending on how you colour it as well. Fabulous. SG8L98, that's your Nightwing petals. And finally in this bundle as well, you've got your Swing Garden. And this is very pretty.
It's a lovely, this is your scene, isn't it? So you can combine all the other elements with this. You can see the birds there from the other set. So
gorgeous. How it all works together is perfect, isn't
it?
Do you want them all? I think you do. There are, honestly, the deals, the savings that you're making in this show today, fantastic. So it should be $47.96. And with this bundle, I will just say, we've got a good stock, but do we have enough? I don't know. When you see the saving that you're getting as well, just $23.98 for you today. SN8LO3 is your code, so grab it while you can. That is your Breakthrough Botanicals bundle there for you. And again, just amazing, amazing savings. So, oh, look at that one. I'll just show you that too. From the Swing Garden.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's just so pretty and actually really peaceful images
Very
that you can
peaceful,
create.
Yeah, and that would work for any occasion, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Again, that could be a nice retirement card.
Oh, that would be a nice retirement, yeah.
Now, a little glass of something.
Yeah.
While sitting on that swing, I think.
Sitting on the
would be
swing.
needed. Yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness, it's getting busier and busier by the moment again. So lots and lots of you coming through there. Now, our next bundle is made up of all of the next singles that you're going to see. So we'll show you Cactus Climbers.
We've got some, cacti in this collection. This one's adorable. You've got kind of, it looks like a cardinal, red cardinal.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those succulents, the colouring of that.
Beautiful, aren't they? Who's done this one? Is that Janet? It's well, Janet. That colouring.
Oh, that's lovely.
Gorgeous. So lovely.
Yeah, I love that.
There we go. So that is WK8L25, $11.99. Next, you've got Oasis Heaven. So these are your smaller cacti, and then you've got that nice little sentiment there.
Yeah, that's a lovely sentiment. And these are great for scene building, aren't they? With the little crates and, oh, look at that.
Yeah, oh, nice. Again, you say, we love a bit of camping.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
I do. We're going camping at Easter. I'm excited. It's probably a little bit, I don't know.
Oh,
we forgot how Easter.
You are brave.
It's a bit early this year, isn't it? We're going to do it. We're committed now. It's fine. MY8L34 is your code for this one. Next up in this bundle, you've got your Botanical Bliss. And this is a giant cactus,
This is a giant
isn't it?
cactus. Yeah, and look at that colouring. Oh,
gorgeous.
Oh, I love the blending on that, the way it goes from red into orange and yellow. Oh, isn't it lovely?
Isn't it? That's, who's this one done by?
Corrie
Harriman.
Harriman.
That's
beautiful
lovely.
colouring, Corrie.
Really, really gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. And then finally, in this, you wanted that little tent.
The little tent.
So that is just ever so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
This would cover a lot of occasions as well.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people do go on camping holidays. If you've got grandkids, whatever, they're in the Scouts and doing all that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. If you've got a festival on its way as well.
Oh yeah, festivals. Yeah,
festival tickets in there, definitely. Q08L98 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your code. Now, if you would like the bundle, and you're getting the hang of this by now, obviously you can come in and check out on any of the individuals, but the bundle is where you're making the biggest savings. Okay, so this down from £47.96 to £23.98. for all of these. That's a 50% saving again. 50% off. It's just brilliant. If you're on the high street with this, people would be queuing around the block, wouldn't they?
They would. Yeah, they absolutely would. It is quite mad that Abs has given us such deals for today, which I'm very, very happy about.
Yeah, thanks, Abs.
Yes, thank you, Abs.
It's just fantastic. And you think about it, you know, you think about... you know, those January sales and things like that. And genuinely people camp out in front of our stores to sort of get that 9 o'clock opening. You don't need to do that at Hobby Maker. You can just sit at home, comfortable.
Sit there in the warm with your cup of tea.
Yeah, exactly. You might be crafting away as you join us as well. Send your makes in, you know, show us what you've been making.
I'm sure lots of you are crafting, because I always have Hobby Maker on in the background when I'm prepping at home.
You often message in, it's lovely.
Yeah, I do often message in.
That's great. We love your messages. Honestly, it's one of the best bits, isn't it? We really enjoy it. Oh, we've had a message, actually.
Oh.
Here we go. Hello. It says, good afternoon, Rosie and Sharon. I have recently dipped my toes into the world of AALL Create, and I have not been disappointed. That's Elaine in Worcestershire.
No. I think no one would be disappointed once you get these stamps.
Yeah.
They stamp beautifully, and they are just really fun.
Yeah. They're totally different, aren't they?
They're so different from what everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
And I love that.
Oh, Kim says, hi girls, I love AALL Create for their excellent quality stamps, the dies and the stencils as well, which just enhance the designs. It's just lovely.
Yeah, everything AALL Create bring us is top quality.
Yeah, it's awesome. We've got another little bundle for you, which is mega. In fact, a toad and the gnome. So not quite a toad in the hole, toad in the gnome.
Toad in the gnome. No, I did see that one.
Have we got a little picky there, Adam? That'd be mega. Oh, look, the cat's coming over. She must have. It'll be here. Toad in the gnome. Here we are.
Toad in the gnome.
Oh, look, here we go. Lovely. So you got your toad in the gnome, and you got those cool. Thanks, cat, darling. WN8L18 is your code. Should be $11.99. Oh, you're an absolute superstar. What a legend. So this is just great. You see, I know. Which one's which? The toad and the gnome?
The toad and the gnome. Oh, look at him. He's adorable. That toadstool would be so useful as well.
So cool. Yeah, really, really good. Oh, thanks, darling. Look at this. Absolutely amazing. Check these out as well. They're great. And everyone loves the gnome.
He looks a bit grumpy there.
Doesn't he? He looks like one of the Snow White gnomes. Maybe he is grumpy.
Maybe.
But then look at the different colours, and actually, he looks
now
a bit
he looks
happy
cheerful there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at his little face.
He's very, very sweet. And all that detail you get. What's it called? Is that the skirt of the mushroom?
Oh, I don't know, but that has been coloured beautifully, hasn't it?
It has, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. This is lovely as well. Look, and the pinks.
Oh,
a bit more
nice
whimsical.
vibrant pinks.
Fabulous.
Ah, now that is adorable.
It is. It's amazing. And I love these little glasses as well on the side. I mean, that could be, is it like the botanist creating
It does
some
look a
kind
bit,
of
yeah.
Very cool. Valerie, Gloria, Heidi, Sheena, Sandra, Adam needs a drink now, talking about the botanist. That's another cocktail bar, isn't it?
Yes.
There we are. WN8L18 for the toad in the gnome. It's an A6 stamp set from AALL Create. Thank you, Kat, as well. There we go. Now we've got, next bundle is going to be number 30, but we'll take you through the individuals again. And this is Lex Textures. These are great.
Now, these are great. because these allow you to create patterns, backgrounds. You've got flowers in here that you can kind of create a scene with. You can go in any direction with these because they are they're quite, I don't want to say basic, but they're quite simple designs.
Yeah, they're nice, but they're called kids' scribbles, which is lovely. So it's kind of like doodles, isn't it? Which are lovely.
Doodles, yeah, that's the best way.
I like that little bit of text in here.
I love
as
that.
well.
You know, and you could stamp that over the background. They'd be beautiful if you stamped, say, that circle or the scallops in white embossing powder. Then you've got the resist, and then add ink over the top. So many different things.
So many things. It's very, very cool. That's $11.99, i.e. 8L79. Then you've got your scribbly bits as well. I do like all the names for these as well.
Yeah, the name, they always come up great names, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, this is a lovely one. I do like those little circles with the dots in. That would be a lovely background, wouldn't it?
Be good. And that could be a bit of a spring card. You could have a frog. It could be, you know, it could be a little bit frog spawn, a few tadpoles,
It could.
a little frog.
And if you are, you see, I don't like my own sort of doodles on work. I much prefer to stamp things.
Okay.
You know, if I'm doing a journal page and I want something in the background, I'd always prefer to stamp or stencil it than doodle myself. I don't know why. You tend to not like your own.
You have to get some of your doodles made into stamps. And then you can stamp
maybe
your own
I'd be
doodles.
happy. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, there we go. So you've got your scribbly bits there as well. DB8L03. Next one is your painting class. Which again, and you can see this. I mean, this is genuinely the kind of thing we'd do with, you know, in school, like talk about textures and
your
stuff.
paint splatters. I always prefer to stamp paint splatters because you get them where you want them.
You've got to be very careful when you say that.
Yes. When you're doing them with a paintbrush, you've got no control, have you?
Yeah, no, that's it. They're really gorgeous. They're being really naughty in the gallery,
This
Sharon.
is why I don't have feedback.
LX8, L06. Behave yourself, you two, honestly. LX8, L06, there we go. And then the next one is your visual screams, sorry. Oh, nice. So it's literally like a sound graph, a sonograph.
Oh, cool.
You get it almost,
yes,
isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I love those. I like that text one at the bottom as well because it's quite bold.
Yeah, that is
These are all those little bits and bobs you want going on in the background.
I like that a lot. So it's called Visual Screams. It's just being edited because I think it says Visual Dreams on the website, but it's Visual Screams. OB8L02, okay, but of course you can get a bundle with all of these. And yes, we do have an absolutely fantastic deal on for you again. So $47.96. Once again, we're going to give you a half price deal. XP8L14. I think as well, using stamps like this, does it give you more confidence, Sharon, when you're kind of creating backgrounds?
Definitely, because I think the hardest part when you are doing this sort of style of cards is the composition, knowing what to put where. When you've got all these little elements, if you've got gaps, you've only got to fill them with something. It doesn't matter what, because if you're going with a quirky design, there are no rules.
That's it. And some of these flowers, they would be just really cute on their own, wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah,
just keep it really simple.
A lovely plain, kind of clean and simple card with those florals would be lovely.
That's it. It's fantastic. Now, what we're going to do, we are halfway through the hour and we are halfway through our bundles. We've got lots more to bring to you and some more individuals as well. We're going to give you time to check out, give our call centre time to catch up with you as well. Stay exactly where you are because we've got loads more to come after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
It's all got a little bit silly, hasn't it? Right, we have got some amazing deals on the show, and what we're going to do is just take you back to our first 2 bundles, because you might be thinking at home, and we have been talking about it as well, saying that really is ridiculous.
Really was a mad deal.
Mad deal, better than half price deal. And it is a today only saving. So this will not be back. Some of the other bundles we have, as and when there is stock available, you might see some of those other bundles again, maybe. This is a today only deal, okay? So it's the very first bundle we brought to you. This is your countryside stamp bundle. It should be £59.95, and today only, you've got it on for £19.99. So huge amount of the stock has gone.
Not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. There's 5 stamp sets here for you, including that extra large postcard sized one, which is amazing. So yeah, take advantage of it while you can. They should be £11.99 each, so £59.95. But today you've got that for £19.99, and it is on split pay as well, which absolutely should not have happened.
Which is,
yeah. System error, we're calling it, Sharon. System error. Definitely not human error. System error.
No, just a system error.
System error. You're going to get it all home for £10, basically, and that is interest-free. So I can tell you officially, 50% of the stock has gone, and I would thoroughly recommend checking out while you can on this, because it's getting really, really busy once again. Do you want me to just show you? Should we just show those again? Yeah. So the finished samples as well. So you're going to be getting, I mean, all of these.
They're all, that's a great example of them all.
It is, it's lovely.
They're lovely just in black and white, but coloured. You can you can go anywhere with them, really. You can do them in bright colours. You can just colour little elements of them. They're so detailed that you don't need to do too much to them, just a little bit of colour here and there, and they look stunning.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? This is very grand, this one,
I like that one.
Yeah, beautiful.
I could live there.
Yeah, I can see you living there, definitely. I could come and I'll come and join you.
Yeah, we'll all go. We'll all go.
Maybe that could be our craft retreat.
Yeah, we'll have a little craft retreat.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. These are really beautiful, but then look how quirky you can go with them as well.
Yeah, and of course how you can combine them with some of the characters. That's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. It's got a real rusty sort of look to it.
Gorgeous. And the extra large one, can't pick it up for some reason. There we go.
Yeah, and here you can see simple, keep it simple in black and white, and it's striking.
Enjoy it, I love that. Enjoy fulfilment and memories.
Nice.
Nice, yeah, it's lovely. £19.99 for all of those. Yeah, all of them. You're not having to choose, it's not per set, that is for all of them.
All of them, which is mad, and today only.
Today only, absolutely. Right, keep on coming through, keep on checking out. And we have another today only deal. And this, I think...
We love this one.
It's just so cool, isn't it? It's so completely different. But you've also got classic in here, the Fruit Cart Express.
Yes, you've got elements of
Gardeners
this that are sensible.
Yeah.
And then the really quirky, fun elements. So yeah, this fruit cart is lovely.
It's very cool. There's almost a story. They've all tumbled out into the mud or something. Maybe there's something in the mud that's then turned them into
the crazy,
extra large, crazy houses. Yeah, that's it. They're absolutely fantastic. And there is an element of illustration and storytelling in these, isn't there?
There is. You could do all sorts, very much so. You can create your own story around them.
I'd be happy living in either of these, actually. The
I
pineapple penthouse or the watermelon.
Me too.
Yeah, they're mega. They're so cool. Or maybe the radish, I want to know. Maybe the radish could be your little getaway.
Yes,
for your little weekend.
Cute little cottage, isn't it?
Yeah. When you've had enough of your penthouse, you can
go to your little cosy radish.
It's so cool. And this would be good as well. It's like a little pirate ship. Fab.
And then the tree is just such a useful set.
That's beautiful. And look, I mean, what you can make with them is, again, this is a ridiculous deal. You've got 2/3 off the price. I mean, it's
mad.
It's mad, yeah. Saving 66%. Which is just extraordinary. But look at how kind of, lovely you can just go blossom growth experience. How cool is that?
Because these are quite quirky, you really can go in any direction with them.
Yeah.
You can build a scene almost like illustration. You know, that to me looks like a little story there.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Or you can keep them simple, literally take a little segment of one of them. Yeah.
You could incorporate these into your Locket Lane, you know. You could kind of tangle
could
around
actually.
them, couldn't you? And build some of your other creations from Santangle into them too.
And this is stunning.
That is absolutely fantastic. Anything is possible. Well, there we
Yep,
go. We might be
it
living
is.
in a pineapple penthouse
You
yet.
can, yep.
Love it. Really fantastic. Should be $59.95. Today, you're getting it for $19.99, and it is just superb. So come on in and grab them while you can. Now, we've got loads more bundles for you. So we're going to take you to the Forest bundle at number 35, and then, again, we'll go through some individuals for you as well. I reckon you absolutely
This is
adore
very
this one.
me.
Yeah.
You know me. Anything sort of botanical, scene building.
Oh, that's so pretty.
There's some cute little butterflies in here. There's a lovely little hedgehog. Oh, little frog.
This is, and it's,
Cat will
again,
like him.
every single element. You've got the cricket in there as well, the snail. You've got your forest bunch here, which is just so pretty, absolutely gorgeous.
Really adorable. Really fun to colour.
Look, oh my goodness, this next one as well. Wow, it's our wilderness.
It is.
GT8L90 for your
And of
forest
course,
bunch.
if you're combining these, you can really, really create anything you want. Look at all the details you've got in here.
bear.
You can have a whole world going on.
Little mountain goat. They're just amazing, aren't they? This world on a mushroom.
The
I love
whole
the waterfall.
The detail, yeah. Absolutely stunning. Very whimsical, this
It
one.
is, isn't it? Your next one is your Hymenium Havens. Is that how I say it? Hymenium Havens. That's lovely. Again, just
Look
this,
at that. I'd like to live there.
yeah, it'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. What does Hymenium stand for?
I don't know.
I don't know. Right, Eddie's
We
gonna
always
look it
end up Googling things when we're doing the
We do.
Northern Create show, don't we?
up. Hymenium or Hymenium? Hymenium. Yeah. Well, could get quite interesting. CS8L54 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Next up, we've got your Fairy Queen of
Now
Hearts
she
as well.
is beautiful. Again, you've got loads of detailed elements. Look at all those butterflies you've got. You've got a lovely little wand for her to carry. She is striking. I mean, you're going to have such fun colouring her. If you've bought recently alcohol markers or any colouring medium and you want to practice colouring, these are the sort of images because you get to use such a variety of colours and techniques, and you can try out your blending.
That's wonderful. Absolutely incredible. And again, all of these you're going to get in your bundle now, and we can show you some of the beautiful things you can create.
Yes.
So you're just saying how fun these are to colour with, and I mean, it just brings it to
They
life,
are,
doesn't it?
because there aren't any rules. You know, when you look at some images, you're kind of dictated to a little bit, aren't you,
Yeah.
colour-wise, but not with these.
How has that background been created, you reckon? That's really lovely, isn't it? Is it kind of
Let's
a bit
have
of
a look.
distress?
It looks, yeah, maybe through a stencil for the dots.
Oh, okay, nice. It's really gorgeous.
It's really
isn't it?
pretty.
Very pretty.
By Debbie. Oh, I know Debbie.
Love that. And then we've got Delphine as well with this one, with the Hymenium.
Delphine always does beautiful, bright colouring.
Oh, gorgeous. There's another one here. That's Janet. Again, and you can just see how much fantastic, like painstakingly time.
Yeah,
You know,
Janet's
gorgeous.
really taken the time to colour that one beautifully.
lovely.
Oh, look at her in purple and green. She looks lovely.
Yeah, love that. Amazing saving there once again. Another half price deal for you, $29.97, SK8L09, and over 10% has been allocated. So again, just keep on coming through, keep on checking out. If you're just joining us, do have a little look on the website because you're going to find all of the bundles that we brought to you on the show. So have a little look there and you'll be able to see, and we'll have, oh, here we go. We'll show you where everything is. If you go to hobbymaker.com and then click on watch live, oh, thanks, Sharon, darling. Click on watch live, and if you scroll down, oh, it looks like I've just picked up the phone. Hello. Scroll down, go to today's show deals, and you're going to find all of the individuals, but all of the bundles as well that we've got on the show for you. And there's those two today only savings. You can't get those any other day. They're both on split pay today as well, which is ludicrous. But yeah, they're all there for you, so come on in. Now, we've also got for you, we've got your bolt hole hideaway. This is your Mother Nature bundle. And we've got, let's have a look where we're starting, the bolt hole hideaway. Ellie thought I said something else there. She was able to chuckle. I think you can all guess what Ellie thought I said. That would be an interesting stamp set, wouldn't it? FO8.
Maybe one for Abs to think about for future.
Yes. FO8L48 is your code for this one. And a very pleasant scene.
Isn't that adorable? And again, you've got all those fabulous scene builders at the top there. So you can extend it out, create your whole, create a whole little village if you want to.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? It's gorgeous. Really beautiful. So that is your bolt hole hideaway. Next up, we've got your half globe hamlet. And I love all these sort of ideas of planet, like worlds
It's
growing.
the whole
in
imagination,
places.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a dream. It's almost kind of Dali-esque a little bit, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's very cool. CX8L16 for your individual, and the final individual in this bundle, which is mega.
This is really stunning, this one. I like this one.
Isn't it?
Because you've got a whole world going on within the dragonfly wings.
Yeah, that is very, very clever.
You can stamp the body and then you can choose which wings you want to use. You've got sort of sensible ones at the bottom.
I love that, sensible ones.
And then the mad imagination gone wild.
Gorgeous. This looks like Valparaiso and Chile. All these gorgeous colourful houses.
All the lovely colourful houses.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love that idea of being able to swap out the wings.
Yeah, it's such a clever idea. It's beautiful. QX8L43, but you know what? Obviously, we've got a bundle for you.
Obviously.
And it's a little bit crackers again, the deal here. But just look at how they translate into your cards. They're beautiful.
Oh, the colouring. Isn't that just stunning?
That is
beautiful,
absolutely
bright
next
colours,
level, isn't it?
I mean, I would frame that.
Yeah, 100%. That should be $35.97. Today, you're going to get all three of these for $17.97. Wow. Another half price deal for you, which is brilliant. I'd frame that as well.
Yeah.
You know, like old storybooks, like Journey to the End of the World and things like that. You've got that kind of sense of just finding these hidden places.
Oh, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
I love the variety as well, because Abs does have such a talented design team, and everyone does, comes at them from a completely different viewpoint. I love that dragonfly.
That's very beautiful.
That looks like alcohol ink in the background.
It's gorgeous.
Very cool.
That's Delphine who's done that one. It's really lovely. Beautiful. This is lovely as well with the floral wings on the back.
That's lovely by Debbie.
Yeah, I like that stencil as well. Is that a stencil or is it a stamp?
I think it's a stamp.
Stamp, yeah, it's very cool. And then, like you said, that's a really putting them all together.
Janet's done that one.
Right, we have 9 minutes.
Well,
and we have a lot still to bring to you. So we might have to do a little bit of Super Speedy.
Super Speedy.
We can. That was amazing. It's just so, do you know what? It's really hard to go Super Speedy because
there's so much detail in all of them.
Yeah. Oh, this is a mega bundle as well. Okay, right. Super Speedy. You've got elemental notes on this. I can imagine you using these.
I like this one.
They're lovely.
Yeah, they're perfect for backgrounds. If you've got any of the like the characters, like the little girls, this is something to go on in the background.
Yeah.
Great for resist techniques. Great for all sorts of backgrounds, really.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And that is your elemental notes. You've also got your leafle. This is very cute. I like this
I like
lot.
that. I would definitely be using this like in a sort of botanical journal type.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
This next one's really funny. This is very good. It's an ASO officer. I promise. That's very, very clever.
I love that.
Very cool indeed. LX8L16. Okay, and then you've got a larger ASO.
I do. I like that.
Pointy leaves,
yeah, that look like something else.
That's cool.
I love the elements where you've got that text going on over an image, because I just think that's such a nice look.
It is, it's really cool. That is IX8L30, and this next one's a good one as well. This is just Scarecrow. So you could keep this quite sort of storybook and, the Wizard of Oz kind of thing, but you could also take this into Halloween a little bit.
It could go a bit spooky, couldn't it? Yeah, he could be creepy and spooky. I like that.
Ellie, is that right? Ellie lives in Belbroughton. And every year, I will. In Belbroughton, if anyone from Belbroughton is watching, I think we need to get a petition on the go here. In Belbroughton, they do a Scarecrow Festival every single year. Have you been?
I haven't been to that one because there's one in Feckenham as well.
Oh, there is, isn't there? It's absolutely mega, and it's over 30 years it's been running for. Apparently this year is the last one.
Oh, no.
No, Belbroughton, no, you've got to keep on going.
We need to get a petition.
Yeah, we know. Right, started it up. Come on, get it going. I'll just show you a few of the samples from this set as well. The bundle is here for you, so it should be $59.95 today.
Oh, I love the colours on that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just really lovely. I like how they're made together as well. There we go. That's breaking news, that is. Belbroughton, bring your Scarecrow Festival back. We demand the Scarecrow Festival. Oh, I love this last one as well. Look at that. It's gorgeous. So totally different, you know, very, very different.
Very
images.
different, and just by picking out different elements from the stamp sets, you get such different looks.
I said, can I put that one in a frame? Because it looks kind of botanical, you know.
It does, yeah.
It's like when you open up an encyclopedia of plants or something, and you get those little...
exactly that. A lovely old botanical sort of journal.
Your bundle's there, 50% off. Come on in and grab it, okay?
We're on this one next.
Now, we've got a bundle at number 60 as well, have we? I think.
Yeah, I think the rest are individual then.
Oh, are they all? Have we done this one? The Skyline Sniffs and the Wacky Woof Tails. Number 60. Oh, we've got one more bundle to bring to you. Sorry, here we go. Can't leave out the dogs. These are
all
great.
your crazy pets. I love the style of these. They're really fun.
They're really cool.
So with each of these, you've kind of got your character, and then you've got all the scene building elements to go with them.
That's awesome. So in here, you've got your Skyline Sniffs. You've got your Wacky Woof Tails. You can't get these individually. I can't speak individually. You can only get these in a bundle. Okay.
Now look at this next one. Look at his face. Look at that grin.
What treats has he been eating? Oh my goodness. Might have had some of those acer leaves.
He's had the acer leaves. Yeah, look at him.
We've got
the cat as well.
Oh, sorry, darling.
The cat looks a bit wild.
He does. Oh, I love it. And then we've got your, what's this one called? The Grumpy Traveller.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it does look a bit grumpy.
And then your Curious Roofer. These are brilliant. You're flying in for these. Lots of you have checked out already.
These are so fun.
Amazing. DI8, L97. We've got a crazy saving for you on this as well. Do check out. Listen, like I said earlier, we've got those two deals, those two big bundles right at the top, which are for today only. If any of these bundles sell out, we can't guarantee that they'll be back again.
No.
So, to be fair, with 20% in baskets already before we've even dropped the price, it's highly likely this one's going to sell out. So come on in and grab it. The savings you're making in this AALL Create show are just terrific.
They are.
Come on in, it's amazing, isn't it?
We're having a lovely day today,
We
aren't
are. I know, really lovely. $35.97 for you today. Absolutely brilliant. Again, another half price deal for you. So grab it while you can, and you're going to have so much fun. Wow. I mean, they're just ace.
They are. They're great fun.
He's going to stay with me.
I love him.
They're just so good. Right, 50, yeah, of course. Here we go. Just listen, there's loads of you coming through. I'm just going to flick through them all again so you can see what you're getting in this amazing bundle. So you've got the Rough Life.
The little kitten at the top's cute, really cute.
Really cute. Of course, Mayhem. That paint, I mean, you can always do a bit of Tom and Jerry there. That paint top's about to fall, isn't it? For Skyline Sniffs.
Yeah,
and then you've got the trainers.
So he's in, and of course, you know, that skyline is such a useful background for all sorts.
Good. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's lovely. Then you've got the Wacky Woof Tails.
So yeah, he's looking a bit dizzy.
Yeah,
he's been hit with something.
Holding that bat? Who is the culprit? So they've both been popped on the head, haven't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
I mean, that house is gorgeous. It looks like a sort of Moroccan building, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That's your Curious Roofer. Your Grumpy Traveller. And then you've got your Mischief Meow. It is, you're right, it's like Aristocats or your kind of, what are they called as well?
A bit like Top Cat.
Top Cat, that's
Going
one.
back.
Yeah.
Ellie's too young for
I
that.
love it. Top Cat was brilliant, so good. We've got 2 minutes. How many individuals can we whiz through in 2 minutes, do you reckon?
I
That's
reckon.
over-allocated, so very best of luck. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, my
I reckon
goodness.
we can get
We're going to
through
get them
all
through.
these.
Right, see you soon. Anyway, we'll see you soon. You're going to see Sharon very soon. I should have ended on this one, really. See you soon. KF8L19 should be $11.99 for this. It's very, very pretty indeed. Thanks for the gorgeous example there as well, Tracy.
These are very me, aren't they? The florals.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bit botanical-like.
$5.99. Come on, that's crazy. You've got your hydrangea. Very cool. I like the big number on that as well.
A bit different, isn't it?
Oh, well, look at that. My goodness. Decoupaging the hydrangea.
Lovely.
Wow.
Pretty.
Has that been decoupaged or has it been sculpted? I think it has. That's amazing.
very cute.
Very, very cool. So there we go. Again, $5.99. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, this is pretty. This is very you.
It's very me, and I love the finished sample for this one. Look at
Yeah.
the colours on that.
That's
you know me
gorgeous.
and my sort of craft cards.
Yeah, this is lovely. This one's called Send Sunshine. That's lovely, really beautiful. $5.99 once again. DS8L42 is your code. And then we've got for you your foxgloves. Appreciate the little things. You got your feather. You've got
Love that.
foxglove.
So you've got a lovely butterfly in this one as well.
So pretty. It's really gorgeous. Oh, look at that. It's been kind of tissued on.
Oh,
That's nice, isn't it?
Oh, isn't that
Lovely.
pretty?
Very pretty. VK8L56, just $5.99. And
last
then,
one.
Finally, we did it.
We did it.
Well
we
done,
just
everybody.
got them all in.
Very limited on this one, so if you do want to come and get it, you need to be checking out very, very quickly indeed. BQ8L96 as well, so there you go. Absolutely amazing deals. Sharon, thank you so much.
Thank
You're
you.
going to be finishing the day here on Hobby Maker.
7 o'clock and 8 o'clock.
Yes, perfect. Well, we look forward to that, and I'll see you again tomorrow as
Yes,
well.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Davey B is up next to take you through till 9 o'clock. You got more from Hunkydory, more from Crafter's Companion, more from Sizzix, and more from AALL Create on our fabulous team. See you soon.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi gang, hello, it's our turn. Thank you ever so much to, who was it? It was Rosie, wasn't it? I've just seen her, yeah. Rosie was on for the last 4 hours and I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're having a lovely day. Craigie's here.
I am indeed, yes.
You've only got this show and then you're off.
And that's it, I'm away back home
Early
again.
evening. Lucky you.
But I have to say, boy, what a show we've got.
What a show. We've got some great shows, got great guests, great shows, great team on tonight as well. We have great teams all the time here at Hobby Maker, but this is what's on the way. Yeah, I know, thank you. We've got Hunkydory to start off with. Craig is here with his square little books. Can I let you know something? Every single book, normally $9.99. They're all on the website now, $6.99. But don't tell anyone. The little books, not the big book of ideas, but all the little books with the 120 pages in them, they're £6.99. You can shop ahead of us if you want to. Go and look online right now. 6 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. I don't know if you were with us on Monday. We had a takeover with lovely Sarah. Sarah Davis was here. Another chance, if you missed that, to see some of the brilliant bargains we had on that day in the 6 o'clock show with Debbie. 7 o'clock, we've got a double. It's Sharon for 2 shows. Sizzix, first of all, with Tim Holtz. And then we've got AALL Create, incredible deals, incredible sale prices. That takes us through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, what we thought we'd do, bearing in mind all the little books are on the website now, on the app now, you can see them all there, £6.99. Cherry pick as many as you want, but we're going to show you one thing that you can do with a little book before we do any more.
Yes, we are.
Is that all right?
That is absolutely fine. And this is kind of what traditionally a lot of people will do with the little books, and it's what I love to do. It's one of my absolute favourites here. I'm going to go in with our little book, musical instruments here, Dave. Now, within each of the books, most of them, if not all of them, you get 6 of each design.
Okay.
So what I love to do is you'll take the base one, then what I've done is I've taken the next layer and I've fussy cut, so we've got just a little bit smaller image. Then I've taken the third one and then I've just fussy cut a little bit more to make it smaller. I've then gone in with the fourth one, and then what I've also done is I've gone in with the fifth one. However, what you could do is you could, if I pop that there, no one would see that intersection there. So you could go around with your craft knife, take that
frugal.
instead of using another page just to layer up. And this is what a lot of people will tend to do with the little books. If you do just want to leave them as that full sheet, you can absolutely do that. But to keep it really simple, I've gone in with one of our A5 essential paper pads. And you don't have to do much whatsoever. Now, we do have other demos where you can do different things. You can bring in your nesting dies if you want to.
Aren't vinyl albums the coolest thing ever? They come back. I'm so pleased they're back in fashion.
They really, really have. They're everywhere, aren't they? There's collector's editions. There's like re-released editions.
I ordered one the other day, actually. I haven't got a record player. I've got to get that sorted. Christopher Cross.
Oh, yeah. Not personally, but...
No. He's doing a concert in London, and I've always wanted to see him, so I got his original Pink Flamingo album, got that delivered. I'm going to take it there, try and get him to sign it.
Oh, that would be so good.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
That would be really, really good,
So if anyone knows Christopher Cross, you can let me know, and then you can arrange it.
Do that. You'll be Dave's best friend forever.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you can use whatever adhesive you want. You know, if it's me, I like to use my double-sided tape where possible. And then what we can do is just simply, so I've used some of our white card, I've gone in with some mirror, and then you can start to add your own sentiments. These are from our new frames that we had earlier on.
Okay.
So you can start to mix and match different things. For instance...
What show time was that?
So that was 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock this afternoon. You can see that back on the app or on YouTube a bit later if you want to.
That's it. But what I'm going to do is I've just popped some foam pads on already, and we can layer straight over the top. You might want to just keep it at 2 levels. Yeah. It's up to yourself.
Can you play an instrument?
I can't, no. No,
Can or can't?
Can't.
Can't, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say you could, though. I was
No.
quite excited.
I always wanted to be able to play the...
Triangle?
I can play the triangle, actually. I can't. I'm really...
Trombone? I can see you with a trombone in your hand.
Can you now? Yeah, no. I've always wanted to be able to play the piano.
Yeah, me too. That's my biggest regret.
Yeah,
mine too. I was scared of my teacher, so I stopped learning.
Yeah.
I wish I carried on.
No, I would have loved to have been able to play that, but no, that's definitely one thing that I've never actually done.
Maybe we should learn. You're never too old to learn, are you?
We're not. We're definitely not, no.
I'll tell you what, get a portable keyboard, bring it in, we both have a practice.
Okay, you bring a trumpet in then, and I'll bring a keyboard in.
Trombone?
It could be like trombone. Could be like the Craig David band.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be quite good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That'd put the cat amongst the pigeons.
It would do. It'd probably get sued by the actual
Probably,
Craig David.
yeah.
But you know what I mean? We could be like the Craig David tribute act.
Yes.
We could be. It's easy for me to say, isn't it?
I mean, separated at birth, you and me.
I
Craig
think
David.
we were, yeah. I think we were, weren't we? I think we were.
No one would be at all disappointed if they turned up and saw us instead.
I hope not. No, Craig David sells out Madison Square Garden, and you know we.
And we turn up.
We turn up and sell out a coffee shop. That would be fun. That would be really fun.
By the way, back on point. Sorry, the musical instrument little book is 144 sheets. Most of the others are 120. Still £6.99. This is just to give you an idea, and I'm going to show you the book in a minute. Which, if you want ideas as to how to use the little books. That is, it's a Bible, a little book Bible, basically. It's a big book of little book ideas. There you go. So this isn't part of the $6.99. This is $9.99. This is one of the Hunkydory handbooks, which are just brilliant. But it's going to give you loads of tips to do techniques like Craig's just shown you. It's going to give you loads of ideas. So if you've got lots and lots of little books sat at home, you think, I don't know what to do with them. This is going to be your saving grace, because every page is full of ideas, whether you cut into them, do fancy designs with them, make fancy cards with them. Every single page packed full of inspiration for little book fans. And it's only £9.99.
It is, yeah. One of the things that could show you through there as well, like bits of fussy cutting. But that, remember, the sentiment that came from one of the frames earlier on. But what I've gone and done is I have taken from our big book of, so if we can see just there, the big book of relatives, I've just added that. But that's what you can do with your little book. And just in case you want and go, oh, Craig put a really nice insert in. Yes. It's from the initial inserts as well. So you can do that sort of thing.
Can I just quickly show you the little book of instruments? Here it is. So this is it, 144 sheets. This has got a matte paper to it. So again, usually it's like a satin paper that you get in the little books, but this is a matte paper. And you've actually got 24 different designs. So how many is that of each? 24 into 144.
Does it not say on it?
Is it? No.
I think it's six.
Six.
I think they're all six
of each of the images. You've got violins, you've got harps. There we go. There's Craig's piano. Oh, well, harp. That'd be a good one to look
at.
A
harp. Oh. Yeah, that would be a good one.
Cassettes. Yeah. They're back in stock as well now, aren't they?
We could romanticise the little books.
We
That's
could.
my new word of the day, thanks to Taz.
Now, I've always wanted one of these.
Trumpet? No.
Gramophone.
Gramophone.
Yeah, with a big horn.
You'll remember when they first came out, don't you?
I do, actually.
Don't know why you're laughing, Taz. It's
true.
legit, isn't it?
I'm not denying it. It's true. My grandparents used to have one. Look, these little tags as well. So there's lots and lots and lots of ways you can use
Fussy
this.
cut all them out.
Absolutely.
Do that and start to create your own little collage.
So you've got backgrounds in there as well, and little sentiments too, which is fantastic. So musical instruments, £6.99. All the books are £6.99. Right. Let's go through a few of them. We wanted to give you some inspiration as to how to use it, but honestly, if you are a little bit up in the air about how to use the little books, the big book of little book ideas is absolutely brilliant.
You can use that for anything, though. Where we've used a little book, it could be a stamped image that you've stamped, maybe of what Sharon, you know, with Debbie, and it could be used in what Dave. It's just a lovely, lovely layout book that you can create.
Right, are you ready? We're going to go through. We've got about 50 odd to go through, so I'll be as quick as I can with them. This is the Brilliant Birds. Now, this is 120 pages. Some of them are rectangular and some of them are square. This is a square book, but look at the vivid artwork you've got in here. Again, you get multiples of each image, so you can decoupage them if you want to.
And Dave, this one was part of the last or the recent launch of Little Books.
Yeah.
So it's only weeks old, maybe a month or so old, if that.
Cute puffin. This is the first time you've seen it individually. Look at the dove. Beautiful colours. Absolutely stunning colours.
Really nice.
Now, that's the American, or what's it called? The Christmas bird in America, isn't it?
The cardinal.
Cardinal, that's it, the cardinal. So you've got robins in there, cardinals in there.
That's me in the morning.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me on a night out.
Is that your... Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you when you walk into the studio with your plumage.
Like that?
It's like a Las Vegas...
That's me walking in the studio.
It's a Las Vegas showbird. That's
Imagine.
you, Dave. Toucan?
As a toucan, absolutely. Oh, now look at that.
So whether you've wanted something for the males, whether you want something, of course, for the females, anyone that's kind of lavish or oh, what's the word I'm trying to think? Flamboyant.
Oh, flamboyant.
Flamboyant.
Okay, spectacular scenery next. Now, they're all normally $9.99 and bestsellers at that. They are $6.99 just for this show. Look, you've got the seashore. That could be down where I live, down south. You've got sunrises and sunsets. Look at that cherry blossom in the trees. Aurora borealis even. That could be abroad, lily pads. Beautiful.
And these are a really nice one for perspective. If you, I'm not necessarily going to say fussy cut, but if you cut into certain layers and layer up with your foam pads or glue gel and get that perspective, looks really, really fab. Or bringing in your nesting dies to create the pyramage in image.
Now, every time we show you one of these books, you'll just put them in your basket. Remember, check out, you can build a basket to a degree if you want 3 or 4 or 5, but do check out quite quickly because a lot of these are going to sell out, I'm sure. £3 off each one. So if you buy 3, you save nearly £9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just so you know as well, we're going to do a few and then we'll demo and then do a few. So don't worry if you're thinking we're not going to demo.
They are all on the website. So if you want to shop ahead, if you've got a theme or maybe you bought some before and you're using them up and you want to stock up, today's the day to do it. Butterfly blooms. Here's your butterfly blooms.
So we'll use this one in the next demonstration. So this one and the last 2 that you've just showed, they were the ones that were part of the recent launch, but being able to get them individually.
Now, I did get asked a question then, but my earpiece has popped out, so I couldn't
5 by 5.
How big are they? 5 by 5. Thank you, Craig.
And then these rectangles are A6.
Fantastic. Look at that. Perfect for the spring. Daffodils and butterflies. Won't be long. Actually, daffodils are out now. I saw some.
I know, I've seen some as well. Yeah. It's nice.
So,
yes, springtime's coming.
Butterfly blooms. I can hear you now, Taz. £6.99. That one is our 3rd book. Now, little book of inserts. Okay.
Oh, God.
What have you done?
Tripped over my own foot.
That's the sort of thing I do.
I'd done what Rosie done earlier on, the way that I was rested my foot. And so
you forgot you forgot you had your foot on your foot. Oh, I love it. Right, little book of inserts, essential inserts. So these are obviously perfect for any type of card you're making. Thinking of you, Craig, with 2 left feet. Enjoy your big day. Good luck. What does that say? All the very best.
All the very best.
Yeah. Congratulations. So really a blank canvas, this. So you can obviously put it in you can put a small insert in a larger card. No problem at all.
Well, if you see just there, I know you're flicking, Dave, but that's what I've done. That was one of our A5 cards. Sorry, 6x8 cards.
And of course, for every occasion, happy and sad, covered with this hugs and kisses just for you. Many happy returns.
You can cut them down. You can die cut them if you want, trim them. They're uncoated, so you can then ink around them if you want to. The sentiments themselves are like a dark grey print, so you can still, of course, add your ink.
On to the next adventure. Love it. Now, this is always a bestseller. I've never actually shown you this before, I don't think. I don't remember it. But $6.99 down from $9.99. No, I haven't done it before because we all get our names put against things that we've shown you, and my name's not on that one. So that's available.
It's just a great thing to have for whether you do die-cut cards, stamp cards. Doesn't just have to be for the little book. It could be for your Hunkydory collections that you've got.
Now, this is another firm favourite. We've got teal treasures. I know we've absolutely been able to get more stock of this today. Obviously, the first bird you think of when you think of teal is the fantastic peacock here that you can see. But this is the Hobby Maker colour, teal. It's our brand colour.
It is indeed.
Beautiful, and a firm favourite for a lot of people. Kingfisher, of course, more peacocks. Beautiful teal roses.
This one specifically has always been a firm favourite of mine because I love teals, mints, duck egg blue, so I always gravitate to this one.
Now, apologies, this one's a little bit dilapidated because obviously we get one of them here in the studio, and then after we flick through it about 200 times, they do start to separate a little bit, so bear with me. There we go. You get the idea. And you can tear images out from any part of the pad as well, which is fine.
And what a lot of people, of course, don't always realise as well, Dave, and they didn't realise till yesterday when they seen my social post with myself and Kelly at head office.
Piano.
The piano in there. These are all bound in-house at Hunkydory.
Ah, right.
So these are all individual. They all come on massive big sheets. They get cut down on the guillotine in-house. They get then all booked together, and then they all get gummed with the glue. So it's not just the pocket pads, it's the little books, and that is all done in-house.
And this is the traditional paper. It's the same paper that you see in the duo pads, that sort of thing. It's got a lovely shimmer and sheen to it. $6.99, it is your, what was it called again, teal?
Teal Treasures.
Teal Treasures.
Well, you find most of the little books orientate from main collections. As you know, you'll get a collection, and 9 times out of 10, you'll get a little book with it. But then what we also do is we come out with standalone little book collections as well, because they're so popular.
Now, have you got your tutu ready? We've got a demo with this coming up a bit later on.
We do
This
indeed.
is the Little Book of Ballet. Now, as you can probably see, this is a little bit chunkier, a bit like the musical instrument one earlier on. There's 150 pages in this. Now, if ballet's something in your life that you're involved with, maybe your little girl or granddaughter or niece or whoever, or nephew, it's ballet's for men and women. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful?
Really nice. This one and the musical ones were both matte-tastic. So they're an uncoated.
Absolutely. So yes,
so
you can add effects to it if you want to.
Yeah, you can do. So yes, you've all got that ballet theme to it, but then you've got that nod to the florals as well.
You've got hat boxes and things in there as well, not just ballet related. The shoes, the tutu, the glamour of it all. So 150 sheets in total, and you get some background sheets in there as well.
Absolutely.
Love
so
it.
you can fill a card if you want. You could stamp onto that and then cut it out if you want to. You've got some verses in there too.
Sending love, best wishes for a dancing queen. Fab. Okay. Oh, and some more tags
and
in there.
sentiments.
Okay. Now, next one. Watercolour escapes.
You're trying to be good, aren't you?
I'm trying to be,
Kat's warned you.
and it's not working.
Kat's warned you.
Kat, our lovely floor manager, has numbered each and every patch. Try and keep them in the right order. It's easier to put them away. Trying.
She did.
Okay, watercolour backgrounds, watercolour escapes, this one's called. So Matthew Palmer fans, or maybe you're a watercolourist yourself, miniature works of art, each and every one of them. I'm a massive fan of watercolour, I love it. And snowdrops.
When you've just said that there, these are great ones to put in a box frame.
Yeah. Absolutely.
In a box frame, it could be home decor, nice room, spare
also,
room.
mount them on card, make them into notelets. You could do little packs of notelets, which I know will be very, very popular if you sell what you make. Whoops. Stay. Maybe if you buy this book, it will inspire you to take up watercolouring. You don't fancy flicking, do you?
I'll try if you want.
There we go. Again, more little labels that you can cut out really easily. $6.99, all of them. All the little books are down to $6.99. The book that shows you what you can do with the little books, available for $9.99, all covered by the 1p&p per day rule of just $4.95.
Your little books, whether it's a square or whether it is the rectangles, Also brilliant if you're a collector of our Geo design pads or our designer card stock. If you've got any of our pads like that, maybe you've got the packs, you know, where we do the inserts and double-sided papers, you know, and you've got an excess of double-sided papers or an excess of inserts, as we always say. You can use the inserts for outserts. So the inserts could be the background, and then you can use the imagery from the little books.
Now, I'll be honest with you, I've only got half a pad here.
Yes, that's definitely not a full one.
There's 150 sheets in here. You're going to get 150 sheets, but this one I think has been separated, so half of it is probably still in the storeroom. There we go. Look at these. What do you call a collection of gnomes? Have they got a name?
But they're not just they're not gonks because you can't see their eyes.
Gonks are different.
Yeah, you can't see their eyes.
I don't know what the definition of a gonk and a gnome is, to be honest with you. When does a gnome become a gonk? When does a gonk become a gnome?
It's like a joke, isn't it?
Gonks for Christmas, maybe. A collection of gnomes is a what? A doncy. A doncy of gnomes.
That could be our group name, our duo name. Doncy of names.
Craig, David, and the Donceys. But you get the idea. Lots of lovely gnome characters, right, brilliant colours. Again, you can fussy cut them if you want to. The whole gnome family. You will get 150 pages, and that is the 9th one in our book. You will get a complete one. Yeah, right, number 10. Oh, 11. 11's dragonflies. Apologies with the flicking here. It's a little bit tricky to do it and show you at the same time. Spread your wings. There you go. Let your dreams be your wings.
It's a really nice sentiment, isn't it?
It is, actually.
Yeah.
I love walking down the riverbank, seeing them flit across the water, the dragonflies.
I'm bound to have seen a dragonfly.
You've got to look for them. They're quite discreet.
Yeah.
You normally hear them before you see them. Their wings.
But it's the deepness you've got on some, it's the vibrancy you've got on others, it's the dramatic look, you've got the pastel tones, you've got such a great range. You've got some of your, it's gone right out my head now. No, I can't think the style that it's called. That'll come to me, but yeah.
The style? What style of the painting?
No, the... do you know what? Just keep flipping.
It's been a long day, Craigie.
The thing is, it's not. It's not. Well, driving, but...
There you go. And don't forget, one of these sheets could be a card topper. So you could potentially be making, depending on how many sheets are in the book, 120 cards for $6.99. What's that per topper? Can you do the maths on that for me? 120 divided by, by $6.99. 6.99 divided by 120. AWHD 78 is 6 pence per sheet per image.
And if you do make and sell, simple card blank, maybe a little matte layer. Some of them have sentiments in there, or use your own sentiments.
Do you know what? I've met so many people over the months and years I've been doing this job that make cards for good causes. If that's the case, how many images you can get for the best possible price is key to make the most money for your charity. So little books are perfect for that. They really, really are.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I done. You know, I would make and sell my cards for Crohn's and Colitis and Dogs Trust. And at the start, in the cafe in Carnoustie that would sell them for me, I had a range of different companies. And then within maybe about 7 or 8 months, it was all Hunkydory cards.
Yeah.
It's when I was on the design team as well, because that's what sold. And it worked really well. I mean, look at the fairies.
Floral fairies, all different skin tones, hair tones as well. We are busy, busy, busy. I've only shown you 13 books so far, and already we are busy, busy, busy. They're all on the website. You can find them if you have a little look there. Just cherry pick your favourites. You'll only be charged $6.99. Everyone will be $6.99, even if it's showing $9.99. Pop it in your basket and check out, because no one will be charged anything until after midnight
they
tonight.
Absolutely will all drop to $6.99.
Absolutely. So CHHD 52 is your item number. Then we go to number 14, which
We've got such a great array, a great mix. It is pretty much all of our little books that we've got at Hunkydory. They're all on at $6.99. So have a look at them on the website as well, because you've got some that are great for the guys. There is some Christmas there, so if you want to have a little look at the Christmas selection of the little books, they're there as well.
Now, is your mind turning to your garden on in the next few weeks, maybe starting to think about going and buying the bulbs, planting things for the spring. This is going to get you in the mood massively. Daffodils, roses, pansies, all those wonderful plants that we're looking forward to seeing in the spring and summer. There we go, look, daisies, that's roses, obviously. Beautiful. Tulips, pansies.
Bless you.
Crocus. I'm impressing myself. Hydrangea.
At least you're impressing someone.
What would that be?
A yellow flower.
A yellow flower. More pansies. Pansies.
All right, okay. You and your pansies.
Bluebells. Hey, love them.
You could be your mastermind.
Oh no, can you imagine? Mind you, actually, have you seen that little teaser promo where we're recreating the kind of Bohemian Rhapsody thing for our birthday? Yeah, it was like being on Mastermind because they put a spotlight on you and you sat in a chair in the dark. It's very strange. So I don't think I'd like it.
No.
So that one is called In Full Bloom Floral Delights.
I'm trying to keep them. Yeah, it's.
They're in no order, Kat. I'm being good, honestly. Yeah, she's coming to check up on me. Eternal Blooms. My reputation precedes me. Okay, you've got 7 available of Eternal Blooms. So if you want this one in your basket, please check out quickly. They're going to go fast. We've got all the stock. We've asked for more. Hunkydory haven't got any more. So we've literally got single-figure stock of Eternal Blooms. There we go. Hopefully you can see them all right. Actually, this is what I was talking about. Our little teaser promo. Dun, 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 dun. Scary,
That's so good.
Scary.
That is so good.
Great production values.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, watch out for our birthday event coming soon.
So these ones being with the blooms, the floral bit, you've got a lot of darkness to them. You've got drama to these ones. So you've got a lot of your deep purples, deep greens in here as well. So you've got a lot of these. Well, I think they're ready to go.
This one's about to sell out.
It's ready to sell out.
It's already on the way, yeah. Yeah. Be quick.
Well done on everyone that's grabbing these ones. So I think,
we'll do 2 more.
We're going to have a look at a couple more, and then we're going to do a demo, and we'll show you what we can do. This time we'll bring in some nesting dies and show you how you can change the look of your cards.
Number 16.
As David works his way through them. You wouldn't think that Kat's numbered them all, would you?
Number 16's not here.
That helps.
It's a load of women.
It's a load of women.
No, it's not here,
It's like just a normal day in the office for me.
Can you show the picture on the screen? Because it's not here. No, number 16 is not here. It's that one.
That's fairies, not women. Well, I suppose it's.
It's Fairy Decadence, if you want that one. It is available, but it's not here. So, yeah, there we go. Again, that's going to be 120 pages, okay? Okay. Butterfly jewels. Butterflies and dragonflies, can't get enough of them. There we go. Look at that.
I want to say, I might be completely wrong, but I think the original Butterfly Jewels collection, was that not part of a celebration, whether it was a Hunkydory birthday or something in the past? I might be wrong.
May was the launch.
So it couldn't have been a birthday then.
I mean, these butterflies are literally decorated with jewels, gemstones. They're sparkling, so elaborate, so flamboyant.
And what works really well with these is where you've got that print of the gems and the jewels, you could act that as though like a little positioning guide.
Yeah.
So you could actually put gems and pearls in place if you want to. I love the shape of the butterflies with, of course, the actual squareness of the book.
I love the stars as well. It's almost like wishes are being made or granted, that sort of thing.
And it's actually as if the way that it's been designed and printed from the in-house designers at Hunkydory, that you're actually getting that bit of shine.
I mean, they're so talented at Hunkydory.
They really are incredible.
Okay.
Like every day if I'm going into the kitchen or going into the warehouse and I pass them and I see glimpses of what's on their screen and I'm just like, wow.
Yeah. Okay, now this is going to appeal to everybody that loves, you know, maybe things for teenagers, that sort of thing. A little book of denim. So we've done lots of fairies, lots of flowers, but now we're going denim. Look at these. Denim and roses, denim and butterflies, denim blue, blue bedding. Oh, denim teddy. How cool. How cute.
Not like Mr. Bean's teddy, is it?
Mr. who?
Mr. Bean.
Oh no, God, yeah. How hilarious.
It's brilliant.
Oh, there's another gnome look, I think. In his denim. How trendy is that with his sunflowers?
Yeah, so everything, every image in here, Shock Horror, is all about the denim. How good's that one? But what you could do, this is where you do the fussy cutting. So what you could do is you could fussy cut out the hearts from that jacket and it could be Mrs. and Mrs.
You could
or
be.
Mr. and Mr. if you wanted it to be.
Absolutely. So if you love your denim, there's a cool one. Oh, look at him. I'm sure he works here. I'm sure I've seen him in the corridor.
No, that's just the mirror, Dave.
There you go.
Isn't it brilliant?
$6.99, love it.
Anytime we do anything denim, it is incredibly popular and busy.
Do you do denim? Double denim?
I've not double denimed for a couple of months, but I have.
Oh.
I have. And ever since I've done a double denim, I've seen more and more people doing double denim. So I'm a trendsetter.
Alex, who works here, used to be a producer, now up in the office. He came in denim dungarees the other day. Yeah, dead cool.
I don't think I'd suit dungarees.
He rocked it.
Yeah, but he's like cool and he rocks things like that. I wouldn't, unless it was like tartan dungarees.
Now we're up to 20. We've still got another 25 or so to go. So have a little look on the website and choose the themes that you like the look of. All of the books are $6.99 down from $9.99. Let's do another quick demo though. Craig,
Yes, let's do this. So what I've done here, Dave, is I've gone in with one of my card blacks. So I've actually trimmed this to 5.5 by 5.5. So it was 6 by 6. Then, so what I've then done is when we open it the traditional way, I've done a score line from the top left-hand corner to the bottom right-hand corner. So basically what I've done is I've just gone in, opened my card blank, and then from corner to corner, I've just scored a line. Then I've folded it, and this is where we're going to turn it into a twisted easel.
Cool.
So don't think your little books has to be your square cards. They can absolutely be concepts if you want. And then what I've also done is I've just taken another piece of card, the same size. So it's not a card blank, just a piece of card. And we're going to layer that over the top of one half of the triangles. Mm-hmm. What you want to do is you want to make sure, always double check the way that you're opening it, because you don't want it to kind of be back to front. So I know it's going to go that way, which is fine. So I just make sure I'm only popping my tape onto the bottom half of the triangle, because if I pop my tape onto that half, what's going to happen? It's just all going to stick down.
Yeah.
And it's not going to turn and twist, which now
it
you can
turns
see
and twists.
We've got a twisted easel. So let's go in here. So we're going to go in with a little book of ballet, and I've taken one that's got the verse in it. True love grows deeper. True love grows deeper and more beautiful with time.
Easy for you to say.
I hate reading live on air. Do you know that? I just can't do it. I always stumble with my words. Give me live over anything pre-record any day.
I stumble on the pun ones, you know, where it's play on words, because I misread it sometimes.
Yeah? No, I just stumble reading when we're live.
You'd be no good with auto cue then?
No, I wouldn't. No.
Couldn't read the news?
No. No. Because what you would do is you would see my eyes following the lines of the auto cue. And I've tried it. You do get apps that you can try like the auto cue.
Yeah.
And you find it occasionally on TikTok as well. But I just can't do it because you'd end up seeing me reading. So what I'm going to do with this one is I want it to open like that. So therefore, I'm going to have my verse face on. Now, if you know me, you know, like white space, that's on purpose. I like white space. It creates an additional layer. And the reason I've gone in with a white matting layer as well is the imagery that we're going to use has white that runs throughout as well.
Okay, cool.
So we've gone in with this one. Now, what I'm going to do, now all of us on the team, or some of us on the team, will do this slightly different than others. So what I like to do is I'm going to go in with some of my oval nesting dies, and I've already separated the ones that I want to use. And what we're going to do is we are going to die cut them. And then what we're going to do is we're going to raise them up with foam pads. Now, all of that I've got done. But what I want to show you is you can absolutely do it this way. But what I like to do, Dave, is I like to stabilise it a little bit more. Personal preference, you don't have to. I think Anne-Marie's done this technique a few times, and she goes cut straight into the image. As I said, you can absolutely do that. It is horses for courses.
So is this going to be like a pyramide style?
It is,
right.
yeah. So I'm going to press that one down, I've not quite caught the corner, but that doesn't matter because it's still going to all work. And then what I'm going to do is, if I peel that off. So this is a sheet of our sticky mitts. So it was A4. It's just a double-sided adhesive sheet.
Yep.
And you can use your glue or your tape runner. What you just need to do is you just need to make sure that you do actually cover the whole of the actual backing, because when you start to die cut, if it's not glued down fully, the layers can start to prise away. So if I pop that onto there, and then...
If you've not seen this technique before, this is one of my favourites, and I know Anne-Marie did it on the show a couple of days ago.
Was it just the other day that she done it? Yeah.
But I hadn't seen it for quite some time until then, so...
And this is where, in actual fact, if it was the other day she done it, that would be good, because I'm going to be pretty confident and she wouldn't have done it this way.
Okay.
Because I don't think she does. And it's one of those, it's not right and it's not wrong, it's what you prefer.
Okay.
I like to add some white card just to stabilise it now, and it just means when I start to build it up, it's then going to be nice and sturdy.
Yeah, I don't think Anne-Marie used white card at the back,
No.
so...
To be honest, most people don't, but...
You choose to.
I choose to, yeah. So what we're then going to do is I'm going to go in with my ultra low tack tape or your low tack tape, and I'm going to start with the outside one first. And I'm going to kind of position it the best I can. And then I'm going to come down, I think this one is the third one down, and then we're going to tape that one, like so. I'm going to come in, another third one down, and it's up to you. You might want to change the depth of each of the layers. You might want to do it with circles. You might want to do it with squares. That is completely up to you. And then what you're going to do is take your chosen die cutting machine, and then we're just going to run that one through.
We have more stock of the redesigned Big Shot, which is what Craig's got. He owns this machine himself. It's coming up in the Sissix show a bit later. 7 o'clock tonight with Sharon. If you fancy treating yourself to this new, very sleek, very stylish.
Am I missing a shim? Oh, I'm missing a shim.
Are you?
I'm missing a shim. I am, Jimmy. Right, let's not worry, let's not panic, because what will happen is once you have die cut it out, it's going to look like this, Dave. It's not going to have foam pads on it.
No.
But this is how it's going to come out. What you're then going to do, put foam pads on the back. Now, it will start to look quite chunky because we're really layering up foam pads, but you're not going to see it. So what I've done within this layer is I've just gone in with one strip of our foam pad. The next one, what I've done is I've layered 2 over the top.
Okay, so it stands up more.
Stands up more. This one, I've done 3. At this point, you could move to our 4mm foam pads and just start to bulk it out that way. And then I've done the same with this one here. Again, it looks messy to start with, but you're not going to see it once we layer it all together.
And don't forget, if you do want some extra ideas, the big book of little ideas is this fantastically beautifully put together book, great illustrations, great photographs, very vibrant and very easy to follow. All the ideas as to how you can get the most out of your little books in this book for $9.99. Remember, all the little books are down to $6.99. This, though, is your crafting handbook as to how to use the sheets in the pads. Just $9.99 if you want that. That's been proving very, very popular. And this technique will be in there, won't it?
I'm sure it will, in some form, yeah. And then I've layered that onto exactly the same as the verse, a piece of our white and also a piece of our black adorable scoreable. And then once again, each time, just check the way that it opens, because you naturally want to have it that way, Dave. However, what you need to keep in mind, as it opens, you want to twist it. So it's actually going to go like that. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to go back in with these layers. So we're just going to peel these ones off, and we are slotting it straight back in the way that it was. And then...
So I'm just thinking, if you've got a favourite little book that you bought maybe 6 months, a year ago, and you're coming to the end of it, you can buy 2 or 3 of them, exactly the same, so you've got a really good stock, and you'll get them all for $6.99 each, £3 off each one. If you just want to try some new ones, we've got Eastern Treasures coming up in a second, quite appropriate, because it's Chinese New Year this week.
Yeah, it is.
So
we're just going to layer these ones, and because each layer's slightly bigger, it is really quite easy just to pop that back in. What you could do if you really wanted to, if you weren't comfortable doing it this way, just take each of the nesting dies and die cut into each individual sheet, because you get 6. But of course, and you can still use the waste in different ways, but like still add the sentiment. But how smart
All from one
is
sheet
that?
of your 120, or in some cases 140 or 150 sheets in the book.
Yeah. And then what we're going to do is towards the back, you've got sentiments, you've got ribbon strips. So I've just chopped these up that we're going to add into there. So if I bring in this last one, just little fish tails. There's lots of embellishments as well, but I'm going to bring in, just to finish off, if I bring in this little tag that I've then cut out, and this is actually going to be our stopper. So I'm actually going to put it here, Dave, so we don't cover the verse.
And that, remember, was one of the sheets from the ballet book, which we've already shown you.
So this is all made, apart from the mats and layers, but it's all made from the ballet book. And you even get like a little paper bow. So what I can do is if I come in just with a little bit of glue, and then I can then press that in, and then that is it done using them to create that pyramage effect. Let's hold that down like so. I've got a bit of glue on the end, and then if we start to then turn that around, what we've then got is we've got our twisted easel.
Isn't that beautiful?
And if you wanted to, this could be a little bit further out, that's up to you, but by using your nesting dies, you can then of course get that effect.
Let me try and get through as many of these books as I can. I've got about 20 minutes left. So The Eastern Treasures is the next one, which is number 21 in our show today. As I say, happy Chinese New Year. To those of you that celebrate that, I know it's been very, very busy around Chinatowns around the world in the last few days. Look at this though, isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful and graceful, lovely colours, the landscape, the cherry blossom as well, the koi carp, the fish. Love it, absolutely love it.
But that's like chinoiserie feel as well, eh?
Yeah, yeah, love it. Look at that.
Isn't that a nice one?
Beautiful.
What to do as well is, because of course we've got lots of little books and we'll have what to drop in some demos, go onto Pinterest, Hunkydory Pinterest, also go into hunkydorycrafts.co.uk, click up at the hub, and you'll also find all pictures from all our collections, all our little books. So 2 places that you can go to get lots of ideas.
Okay, to number 22, Floral Tarot. Okay. Have you ever had your tarot cards?
No, but I really want to.
I'd like to do that.
I really, really want to. No, she doesn't.
The poppy, the carnation, the rose, who does it?
Carla.
Does she? Oh, I have heard that, yes.
Carla, if you're watching, message me.
The sunflower, the iris.
It's just that beautiful take of, yes, the floral, but then you've got that tarred aspects. Then you've got some that are like smaller, so they're like pocket pad sizes.
These would be really easy to decoupage as well. If you wanted to cut them out individually, you could do that very, very easily. So beautiful florals, but they are the Floral Tarot collection, the orchid, $6.99 for that one. There we go. Then we've got the Little Book of Teenagers, bless them.
Always a firm favourite, this one.
Yeah,
for
because
the teenagers in your life.
They are the nightmare to make cards for, because they're fussy with what they like. They like maybe going to the gym, or this could be for anyone that loves going to the gym, not just teenagers.
That really is the end thing at the moment.
Going to the gym.
I read the other day, actually it was on the news, that more people are going to the gym now than they are going out to pubs to socialise.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the gym is the new pub?
Basically, yeah.
Look at that. Can you imagine us doing that, Greggy?
I can.
Break my neck. Backpacking. Gaming, obviously, on the phones.
The emojis.
Music. Shopping.
Although I like shopping.
Yeah, me too. And again, gaming. Brilliant.
Have you got a games console?
I used to, I haven't now.
Yeah, what do you used to have?
Well, now you're asking. It's going back years.
Mega 64?
No. It was a big black one. Xbox? Yeah, Xbox.
Big PlayStation?
No, Xbox.
Xbox? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it was that. That was going back quite a few years. Fun fair, there we go, look.
Love the fun fair.
Theme parks.
Blackpool's just down the road from me.
Look at that. I've never been to Blackpool.
Have you not?
No, I'd like to go.
I've been a couple of times.
No, that's more me.
I'm surprised you've never gone to Blackpool to watch Strictly.
Well, I try to get tickets, never.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Every year I try and get tickets.
Sore subject, sorry.
Yeah, sore subject. Even knowing Sarah can get tickets. £6.99 for that one. That's the teenagers one. Then 28 is the penguins. This is going to have the R factor.
This had the R factor when it came out at Christmas.
Look at this. Not only mummy and daddy, but the little babies too.
Oh.
Thank you, Michael. That's Michael Wolfie building his part again.
Yeah. Whales don't like penguins, though, do they?
This one does. Penguin in a top hat. I'd pay money to see that. Aren't they just adorable? So you've got cartoon penguins, you've got kind of photographic penguins as well, families of them.
I love that one with the colours.
Is it a colony of penguins?
I'm not sure.
I think it is. Ooh. How cute. How sweet. They're dancing. It is. Colony, I thought it was. Again, the Aurora Borealis, dancing when the lights shine. It's a waddle when they're on land, a wrap when swimming, raft, and a colony when nesting. There you go. So that's your penguins.
Like, meet for life, don't they? Once they meet their partner,
Oh,
they
yeah.
stick with that partner.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Us humans could learn a few things from penguins.
I think you're right. 32, the roses. Now, if this is your favourite flower, just every single sheet in here is rose-based. You're going to absolutely love them. So romantic, so beautiful. Even gold-tipped petals on some of these. Rose wreaths. Aren't they lovely? Bright, vibrant colours. If you're a June person, like I am...
And me.
Oh, yeah, you're June too.
Yeah.
What date?
21st of June, summer
okay.
solstice, longest day of the year.
Ah, I'm 3rd. Don't know what that means. But the rainbow rose is beautiful. That's our rose for the June month, evidently. The rose. I didn't realise that until I started working here.
But the rose is the month of June? Yeah.
Do you ever get bought roses?
No, I don't.
No, me neither.
I don't get bought anything.
Oh. I'll take up the violin, I'll play it for you.
Yeah, this is musical interest. Musical and...
Oh, look at that one. Kind of mosaic, that one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So Book of Roses, all of them down by £3 each. A stained glass rose window, beautiful. $6.99. Next, we've got the ladybirds.
I hadn't seen this one till a couple of weeks ago.
Okay. I haven't seen ladybirds very much, to be honest. I used to see them all the time. Here we go. They're so cute. Jimmy, our director, says they take over his house in the summer.
I'm still wary of them. They are beautiful, but I'm just not great around little crawly things.
Creepy crawlies.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't mind
I would have no harm done to them, and if they're in the house, I will help them out, unlike other crawly things.
Don't like ladybirds, don't like ants. Or spiders. Yeah. There we go.
Or ladybugs in America.
Yeah, ladybugs, ladybirds. They're called what? Bushy barnabys.
I was about to say, you better not say that in case it's not true, Dave.
That's what Jimmy said. He knows about these things. Right, so that's your ladybirds. Then we've got the Wild West. Yee-haw, as Nigel would say.
Do you know what? This is both Kat and Debbie Robinson all in one pad.
Oh, absolutely. If you love your country music.
With the kind of the animal prints and that running through the country.
Look at that.
Wild West.
I tell you what, country is massive
at the moment.
Isn't it? Huge. I mean, it's always been popular, but never more so than now. Real massive surge in popularity. And lots of youngsters into country, which never used to be the case when I was growing up.
No. And I think things like social and TikTok and that has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's C2C, isn't it? Is it this week, I think, in London?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Too.
I remember Kat saying something about it.
$6.99. There you go. If you want that one, if you love a kind of Western theme, country and Western theme, then we go to number 35, which is beautiful birds. Beautiful birds. Got it. There we go. So these again are just birds from all over the world, not just birds in this country. Look at that. The hawk from the USA. That one, I think. Toucans.
Toucan play that game.
Yeah. Lovebirds. Parakeet.
So see if you've got kiddies of a certain age, you know, if they're growing up and they're learning, you know, and they're just soaking up all that learning.
It's a great idea.
You can, you know, write the birds' names on the back if you want to, or play a game, turn it into a game.
Good thinking.
Make cube boxes. Just, there's lots of things. Don't always just think, of course, about cards.
Yeah.
Think about how you can use them as a learning aid.
Absolutely. And make your own snap.
Yeah, you could.
Game of snap.
Yeah, of course you could.
You do get at least 6 of each image. So, yeah, use them in that way.
Because you could laminate them if you want to.
Yep. So that's your beautiful birds. Teddy time. Have you still got your teddy from when you were a kid?
I do indeed.
I thought you might.
Yes.
I had a feeling you might.
Yes.
Teddy time. Again, the cute factor overload here. Teddy driving his car.
But this is a good one for dads of young children, or granddads as well of young children.
Absolutely. Got Captain Teddy, Scholar Teddy, Jogger Teddy, DIY Teddy, Harley Davidson Teddy, Hell's Angel, DIY Ted, Builder Ted. Oh, they're great.
Brilliant.
Office. Love 'em, Golfer Ted. They're all in there. I think you're right. You can give these to a dad or an uncle or a granddad as well as kids.
Not only that, as Taz just said, which you absolutely could do, you could start to create your own stories with them.
You could.
You've got the imagery there. Why not start to then write the stories, the journeys? If you've got our binding discs, start to make your own little books, story little books as well. They could open outwards as well as topwards if you want to. So there it is, you know, just variety of different ways.
Now, what's this one called? It's lost its cover, this one. Humour.
Birthday humour.
Oh, birthday humour. Okay. So here we've got the now famous Hunkydory kind of puns and quips. Premium quality, spare tyre included, drives safely and with care, been around a while but very much loved.
I don't know about you, but my car doesn't come with a spare tyre.
No, mine doesn't either. But I think they're talking about another type of spare tyre on that, maybe. Like around the waist.
Oh, right. I didn't get that.
I remembered your birthday even without social media. Oh, wow. So that's the birthday humour, book of birthday humour.
And it's nice for something different on the front of your card. And this is the sort of one where all you need to do is a matte and layer onto, check the website for the little book Miri mats. If not, then chop down your larger Miri card, adorable, scoreable. Some you will be able to fussy cut. You can do the techniques I showed you with the nesting dies.
I love this one. Born to be wild, but only until 9 p.m. or so. Okay.
Yeah,
so
TV shows need to stop being shown after 9 o'clock because I'm ready for bed by then.
Absolutely. Right. In the countryside, again, spring very much in mind with this one. Absolutely look at this. Image of the night. So sweet. Where I stay up here when I'm working here is a field full of sheep and lambs just outside. I see them every morning when I wake up. I open my door, get a bat. Morning.
Oh, look at that.
Cute little chicks. Aren't they lovely? Sorry if we don't get all of these in, but remember, they're all dropping to $6.99. If I'll get most of them in, 1 hour is not long enough to show you about 60 books. The little rabbits, the donkeys. Oh, we've adopted a donkey.
Have you?
Peanut, down in Devon. Cute. Got to go down and visit him.
Oh.
There we go. So that one is your in the countryside.
I used to. Is that a donkey or a horse? No, it was a donkey. I used to adopt a donkey years ago. Yeah. Yeah.
What was his name? Or her name?
Blossom.
Blossom.
Yeah.
Was it he or she?
She.
She.
Yep. Yep.
Peacocks next. If you just love the peacock and want everything to do with the peacock, I just think they're so gorgeous.
I love how some of these ones you'll see, like that very first one we showed, it's got its framework to it already. Yeah. So even if you choose to just fussy cut the intersection.
I remember being chased by one.
I've heard a few people say
on Brownsea Island when I was a scout.
Quite lethal when they chase you. Yeah. Did they chase with their plumage out or?
No, I don't think so. No. I
suppose that would slow them down, wouldn't it?
Probably would do. Yeah. Look at that.
Can you imagine if you've got your glitter pens, your glitter glues going in as well?
Oh, yeah.
Any of your shimmer sprays?
£3 off each book. That's 30% discount on all these books today. There are. I never realised there were so many. Okay, next one. Floral Melodies. Floral Melodies. More teddies coming up soon. Floral Melodies is this one. So again, if you love your music, if you're a performer, into your instruments, or maybe just love music, This would be a great one to go for. I love that piano, a grand piano.
So exactly as you said, if you love your instruments, like the first one we showed, the musical instruments, but this one has got the floral tones to it.
I've always fancied having a jukebox, maybe one day. Ghetto blasters, remember those?
I remember those. Yeah.
Boombox, yeah.
I remember
down the street
playing
on your
Spice
shoulder.
Girls' first album on it.
Yeah.
Christmas Day.
So that one, if you want it, is the floral melodies. And then we go to teddy bears. Got about 6 minutes left to do as many as I can. Have you seen the ones you want? How many are you buying? Remember, 1p&p covers you for the whole day's orders. You could buy 2s, 3s, 4s of the same thing, completely different ones. Then again, another Rockstar teddy. How beautiful. Teddies in all sorts of situations. Art teddy, crafter teddy, Fisher teddy, getting married. So sweet. There we are, little fairy Ted, pilot Ted. Wouldn't travel on that airline. So that's the teddy bears.
Well, Dave, while you're getting the next one, I'm not going to put it together, but can I just show you this one quickly? Just to show you, see how simple mats and layers with some of your black card. That one there, that is from the inserts. You could have it there. But a great thing to do as well is if you chop them up into little squares and then you can overlay them and then you can create that different look and that different effect as well. So you don't always have to keep them whole. You don't always have to fussy cut, but just going in with little bits of odds and sods of your card, popping that one in like so to layer up. And then, as I say, that's just one of the inserts that you can then chop down into a sentiment.
Without flicking through them, let me just show you the other books that we've got, okay? You get an idea of what's in them just by looking at the front cover. Unicorn Dreams, down to $6.99, HK HD 17. Then we have Hello Spring. Ignore that number, that's just for our reference, okay? So Hello Spring, obviously lots of spring images, lots of spring scenes, very good timing for that one. Then we've got Treasured Moments, which is full of beautiful memories of yesteryear. There we go. So again, I'll just show you the front of the book. You can see you've got cartoon images in there as well.
This is a great one for all throughout the year of all your different occasions.
Frosty Friends. Again, apologies, these have been flicked through by us at Hobbymaker many times. Frosty and Friends, yours are going to be wrapped up in brand new condition, no problem there. That's going to be $6.99 for Frosty Friends. Then we've got jars. Okay, so mason jars, all types of jars with characters inside them, that sort of thing. So that's that one.
When I first read this, I read it as Jaws.
Jaws?
Jaws. on my sheet, I was like, Jaws.
Okay, I've got the last 4 or 5 quickly. Delightful Birds. There we go. ZMHD 01 for Delightful Birds. You've got birthdays as well, quickly, birthday theme. They're all there at £6.99. There you go, XNHD 76 is that one. Sports and Hobbies is on there as well. Dinosaurs is on there as well. Animal Alphabet's there too, all on the website, £6.99. The prices will go back up to the normal £9.99 soon though.
Yes.
When are you back?
I'm back, I think it's the first week of March, which is like less than 2 weeks away.
Okay, I'll see you then.
But you've got Cat here on Sunday.
Cool, okay,
Yes.
so Canada Day on Sunday. Next though, we've got lovely Debbie here with a chance for you to see if you missed the takeover with Sarah on Monday. Some of those items are still in stock and we'll show you those after a break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hiya, it's Hobby Maker. Hope you're well. It's Thursday evening with you till 9 o'clock tonight, as we always are every day. Lovely Debs is here. I do
Yes.
like that.
Thank you very much.
Very nice.
And a big chunky guy.
Very warm.
Yes, very warm.
Now, I don't know if you were with us on Monday. If you were, you'll know that Sarah, lovely Sarah Davis, was here for 3 hours of a takeover between 1 and 4. We've got a few of the items that were in that takeover still available, which is fantastic. It was a hugely busy afternoon. It always is when Sarah joins us. But she put together some bundles that were just brilliant, and we got a few of them still available today, some of the best
We
sellers.
have, yes, yes.
Now, the Blossom Bliss to start off with, brand new. This paper pad was on Monday. Look at this.
Well, is that brand new? I ain't even got one myself.
No, I know.
I love this. It's beautiful. I love the fact that it's single-sided.
Yes.
You don't have to try and work out which side to use. Don't get me wrong, I love our double-sided pads, but I love the
Sometimes it's
blossom,
tricky
the
to make your mind up, isn't it?
florals. It is, yeah. Whereas now it's straightforward. You can just choose whichever one you like. It's very difficult when there's so many beautiful florals in there and so many beautiful bright designs. They're absolutely gorgeous,
Now,
these.
with this, bearing in mind it's Blossom Bliss, you're thinking of spring, how about we give you an Easter bunny die set? It's made up from 15 dies, so all the elements of the bunny are separate, the eyes, the carrot, the feet, the eggs, the ears, so you can kind of play around with if his head's at an angle or
Yeah,
whatever.
you can have him a little, like, wonky head,
Exactly.
tilted to one side if you wanted to, yeah.
And then you're also going to get this, which is the Hoppy Easter frame. So you can put a sentiment in this. If I show you around the back, you can see you've got all these beautiful kind of Easter egg-themed decoration around the edge. You've also got the Hoppy Easter, Easter Blessings and Spring Has Sprung as sentiments that fit into that frame. So you're going to get all of it, and it should have been £20.97. But on Monday, we dropped the price down to an incredible £12.99. It's like you're getting the Easter Bunny dies absolutely free.
I'd pay £12.99 for that paper pad alone.
Exactly.
I would just put it out there. I would just say that paper pad is absolutely stunning. So much that I haven't even got one myself.
Now, we did
It's
have
just beautiful.
a big stock of this on Monday. We're down to single figure stock. This is going to sell out in any moment now. Please don't build baskets in this show. Check out each item as we go because the stock goes down so fast. LE2051. It's a gorgeous pad worth every penny of that £12.99 in its own right. 36 sheets of 8x8 and the Hoppy Easter frame. And, of course, the cutest little bunny, LE2051. Now, flourishing flowers is the next item. OK.
Oh, the cut and emboss folder. Love this.
Now, this is basically, we had some £5 deals on the show on Monday, and they all flew. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you grab £5 deals. I'm amazed we've still got any of this left, but it is a cut and emboss folder. So there's dies actually inside the inside the embossing folder that cut the flower petals, but they don't cut them out. They cut them and leave the middle of the flower attached, so you can lift each petal up a little bit. As you can see, it's been lifted slightly there. So it's an emboss folder, but you've got the dies built into it, so it does both jobs at the same time.
Yeah, and I'm going to pinch it because I'm going to go into it and I'm going to show you. I mean, at £5, let's just put it this way. It's absolutely cracking, a lovely cracking embossing folder, and a good size. Look at the size.
Well, when it started its life, it was £14.99.
Yes, because
you're getting £10 off.
Yeah, it's not just an embossing folder; it's a cut and emboss folder. So you've got this lovely detail where these flowers. So these aren't metal dies that pop out; they're actually encased in the embossing folder.
Yep.
Which means it becomes a cut and emboss folder. So let's just grab a. Now I haven't got my scoreboard with me, but I have got my scoreboard on me because it's in my guillotine. So let me just make sure, size-wise, what we're looking at, Dave. If I do that to...
it's 3 3/4 inches.
So what was that, Dave?
3 3/4 inches, or 9.5 centimetres.
Right, OK, so let's go in at 3 3/4. Let's pop that down there.
Half the stock's already in baskets. Please check out your baskets.
I'm not surprised. I'll just put that there, Dave, for a second.
Even with these prices at a £5, we still cap the P&P at just one P&P of £4.95. Previous item we showed you has gone. What was that again?
Is it gone already?
Yeah, that's gone. Blossom Bliss is gone. Sold out.
Oh, my goodness. Right, I am just going to, and I'm going to do this very, very quickly.
This is going to be a sellout as well, the way it's going at the moment.
Now, cut and emboss folders, you just treat them like a regular embossing folder, which is a 2D, which is your 2 cutting plates. If you've got a manual machine like our MIDI, because this will go through your MIDI, it won't go through your Mini, that will be your combination of a 2D, which is the extra shim that's in there.
Right.
I can't speak for anybody else's machines because obviously I don't work with them, but what I do know is that this, let's just take that
If everyone
off
checks out their baskets, we'll have one of these left.
One?
One.
My goodness, I didn't even get a chance to just show you properly then, Dave, did I?
Christine, or Helen's checked out. Christine, Nancy, Sarah, Louise and Cumbria, check your baskets out.
I'm just trying to get that out just
tease
gently.
It out the die.
Tease it out, yeah, because it is a die that stays connected into your cardstock. But what that's done is it's embossed it. And if I just grab my scissors, because we can have a little... and I am doing this very roughly, just to show you. But those beautiful flowers pop right out, Dave.
And you can
Even on a double, I mean, this is a double-sided Centura pearl that I've just pinched out of the cupboard.
And you could put a lovely bright paper behind it, or mirror card behind it.
Yeah, some of those gorgeous papers, mirror card through it. You could even just literally, I mean, to be fair, Dave, if I just left that as it were and added a sentiment, that looks absolutely exquisite.
Yeah. A £5, that's all it is.
£5, and it's a bit...
It's sold out. Gone.
There you go. I'll give
Sell
it
out
back,
number
Dave.
2. That's how quick you've got to be with this. OK, now, Make-A-Wish is next. This is another £5 deal. When they've gone, they've gone. This is all the stock we can get hold of. I'll do put that back in a minute. OK.
What size is that one, Dave?
6x6.
6x6, right.
We've got 3 of these left at £5.
Maybe
I wouldn't
not.
bother demoing it.
I was going to say, maybe not.
What you've got is a combination of an embossing folder, a stamp and a die, and you've got this wonderful die that cuts out, if you want it to cut out, that wavy centre in the middle.
Yes,
If you want to leave it intact, just use the embossing folder without that, but then you've got the stamp, that stamps the Make-A-Wish. More people want it than we've got stock. MF2042. You've got to be very, very quick for these £5 deals.
Wow.
Thinking of
Well,
you.
are we going to have enough time to fill an hour?
Oh, we've got a few other things.
I'm just thinking the way things are going. Oh, I love these, the aperture dies.
I know.
These are beautiful.
Next person to get this one has got the last. There's literally a handful of these left from the Monday takeover with Sarah. You've got those beautiful stamps and that fantastic oval aperture with the flowers up the side. QK2063. Next person to check out, QK2063. The next person, who's going to get it? There's a few people going for it.
Oh, my goodness.
£5. Gone. It's gone.
Ooh.
Sold out. What was next, Taz? The King.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that. I love the. I mean, this is fabulous. Obviously, we couldn't call it an Elvis die.
No.
For obvious reasons, but it was from our Las Vegas collection.
It's anyone who's a rocker.
Oh,
We've
absolutely.
all got a rocker in the family somewhere. Teddy boys.
Yeah, oh, I just love that era. I loved that era. Still do to this day, and I absolutely adore this die set.
And you've got all his body parts, so you can
Yes.
have him in different positions if you want to. Do his jacket in whatever colour takes your fancy. I love that old-fashioned microphone. That was a big part of his act, wasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And you've got all of that. You can layer him up, so you can. All these jacket pieces are all the dies that are in there. So you get the die that cuts out the silhouette of the body, but then you've got all the extras: the shoes, the hair, the clothing, the microphone. That you can literally, like Dave just said, give it that real good old feel to this.
Now, the stock that remains from Monday, 60% of that is now in baskets. The King is here. Take advantage of it. Maybe that takes you back to your courting days. Maybe it takes you back to your childhood. Maybe your dad was a rocker, or maybe you're just a massive fan of Elvis.
Absolutely.
We're not saying this is Elvis, obviously, but it is based on him.
It's based on him, yeah.
XG2032, £5. Julie, Sheila, Joan, Kay, Christine, Sarah. Not your Sarah.
No.
Patricia in Greater Manchester, all coming in for the King. 9 dies that make him up, OK? And you can paper piece him with the jackets and that sort of thing. I mean, everyone knows that image. It's iconic,
absolutely,
isn't it?
it's iconic. It's an iconic image. £5 though, Dave.
I know.
£5 for 9 dies. And again, it's not a small die. It's a nice size die. But yeah, £5. I can't get over the pricing today that we've had on some of the deals.
This is literally the last that we can offer you of these deals from the takeover on Monday. So anything that you missed then, grab what you can see now. 70% of this is now gone. I'll turn it around again so you can see how you make him up. Paper piece him. You've got the body, you've got the jacket. Jacket can be in different paper, which you could put over the top of the body. The trousers, choose what colour trousers and what colour shoes you're after as well for him. £5, XG2032, your item number. There you are. Now, we're going to go to the tri-blends. Now, Debbie in the office earlier on got so excited when she knew this was in the show, because not only
It's my favourite kit.
Not only are these kits amazing value for money, but it's also Debbie's personal favourite one. We're going to do a clock because the saving is so spectacular. To start off with, you're going to get this pack of pens. Now, these are tri-blends, so they are three colours in the same colour family. 3 shades of red, 3 shades of green, blue, brown, grey and dark grey. So you can make things appear 3D. Perfect for colouring in what's in here. If I take what's in here out, it gets even more exciting.
I've got mine out.
Okay.
You can have a little look at mine
All right.
if you want, because you have got 5 classic markers and 5 illustrator markers.
What's the price?
And an art liner.
Half price.
It is an incredible deal. So that is, how many pens is that in total, Dave? Because you've got 6 pens there.
6 pens, 3 colours in each,
with
that's 18 colours.
18 colours, and then you've got your 10 here that will work with the kits, and I'll tell you why they work with the kit in a second when we come to using it. An art liner to do some sketching with or to add some extra detail. These are our alcohol premium artist quality markers, as are the tri-blends, Dave. The tri-blends artist quality markers. But yeah, this is just a fantastic kit. You're getting all the imagery in here as well. I've already pre-started colouring this because I absolutely adore this. You get each one of the images in a black line, and then you also get them in a grey line. So it gives you a little bit of a different finish when you colour them in.
You get 24 pictures.
You do, and you're getting all of those because as you can see them, they're now a lighter grey. So when you colour these in, it looks a little bit more natural, like you've actually coloured it yourself and drawn it and hand-drawn it yourself. So that's all of your artwork that you're getting in there. The thing that you're also getting in is a little bit of a quick start colouring guide. And the colouring guide allows you to take one of the images and lay down the colour so that you will end up with a piece like I did.
Wow.
And that's what I did. I love this. It's in my craft room. I've taken it out of its, I've got like in a little frame, taken it down so to bring with you today to show you that you can. Now, I'm not a pro, right? I'm not. I love colouring. I am not what I consider myself to be a colourist, Dave. I'm not. There's plenty of people out there that are renowned worldwide for how fantastic they can colour. I'm not one of them, but what I do is I love, it's a hobby. It's one of the mindful crafts that I love to do. And I coloured this in using this fabulous piece here to help me, guide me along. And these are the kind of things that you can be doing and creating with your kit.
The actual kit should be $49.99. It is half price, $24.99. And what Crafters Companion are doing are giving you every possibility of getting professional results because the pens are top quality, the paper and the card that all the images are printed on are the perfect paper and card to take the pens that you've got in the collection. Everything you need is there, so you're going to get great results. If you follow the tutorial pamphlet that's inside the box as well, and Sarah was saying to me that it was Theo Prophetus on the Dragons that said to her she should be doing kits like this. Yeah, that's what she said, because he was doing something similar in one of his businesses, and he said that's what everybody wanted. So on the strength of that, Sarah went out and then developed these kits. So to get it half price, I mean, the pens are worth every penny of that and more.
Penny and
absolutely.
more. Absolutely.
And you get a fine liner.
You do, and you get your fine liner as well. And like I said, you do get your little top tuition. So it does tell you if you ever get stuck, you've got something to start with. And I think that for me is a really good way to start. So talking of your different skin tones that you can do, how to do the shading to get that natural look when like light hits. I just find that invaluable. And so for me, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Now I'm going to start with the lighter grey one. A little bit different because I want to start this one and get this one finished so that I can see the two between them. But they are super beautiful pens to work with. Illustrator compared to a Classique for those that have never seen them before, and I'll just get one of my Classiques out to show you, Dave. They're dual-ended markers. They've got a lovely ergonomical shape. So if I just pop those down there, so it means they don't roll anywhere. Premium colour in there, but it's a brush. It's the brush marker and the different nibs that you get in. So on the Illustrator, it's what we call like the Rolls Royce of colouring, because you've got your fine tip, and then you've got the brush, the Japanese brush nib, which allows you to lay down a lot of colour but still do lots of layering techniques.
The Japanese brush is the game changer, isn't it?
That there is what is worth the price of the pen, is that there, what's in that little tip. These are your Classiques, so it's the same proprietary ink that's in there, same size barrel of the ink that's in there, and the same colourways that you get of all these, but you've got a lot more of a deeper nib there, and then a chisel nib, so a lay down of colour. So that's the difference between the two, but you're not even having to choose, Dave, because you're getting them.
You get all of it.
Them.
And it comes beautifully boxed. Remember, normally the box in itself is a product on its own. The team at Crafters Companion have put together these tri-blends for you as well in all those different colourways. You'll use these all the time to create that amazing three-dimensional aspect. You've got darker colours through to lighter colours, and because they're alcohol pens, the blend is effortless. It's not stripy, it's not liney. You get a perfect colour blend. I love the fact they give you the plain artwork in there to get started too.
Yes.
All funky girls, and they can be in, you know, really outrageous coloured outfits if you want them to be.
Absolutely. And now you'll see straight off when I'm just layering this up, you can almost start to see the alcohol make that blend. And this is just one colour that I'm doing. And because of that nature of these pens, you can go in with a natural shade. Now we've got other pens here that I know people would be a little bit put off. There's actually my favourite pen in there, Blender. It's not a blender, it's the magic pen. It's the eraser pen that I talk about ever such a lot. So it's lovely that you've got that included in your kit. But you can layer colour over the top. And then you can see that natural shade. This is just one colour. Bearing in mind, in this kit, you're getting tri-blends.
Yes.
So you could use your tri-blends in there as well. Obviously, you're not going to use... you're not going to use a red skin, but do you know what I mean? You've got the other to be able to add extra colour on there if you want to.
Now, don't forget, if you're watching us, you can always get in contact and message us via the app or via the website. Michelle in Manchester's got in touch. Hi, Michelle. She says, I have bought about a dozen of these in different ones. They are brilliant. Thank you for that, Michelle.
I love that, Michelle. Thank you, because that's the thing. I mean, they are fantastic kits. They really, really are fantastic kits to be able to build. Now, if you want to add a bit of extra colour, you can go in, and I know you're probably thinking, oh my goodness, raw sienna, that's quite a dark brown, but you can go in, you can add that dimension, you can add that little bit of extra colour, because these pens blend beautifully. So I'm going to put a little bit of natural shadow just down this arm here and into her fingertips. And then I'm going to come in and just add a little bit underneath where, like so. Then I'm going to go back in with that pen and back over the top.
And then really blend it.
And to really get that blend, you'll start to see in a second that blend in really beautifully, really easily. And that's because of the quality of these pens.
And it's the combination of the quality of the pens, the quality of the cardstock, everything about it. If you are a colorist or you've tried coloring before and you've not been happy with the result, this is going to be a game changer because it teaches you with the premium tools how to get such a realistic look. And I love the fact you get the pamphlet inside as well, which shows you, top tips and step-by-step techniques. But to have all of those pens in the collection and to get the added bonus of the tri-blends, I mean, the tri-blends alone, I think they're normally around about £20, aren't they? I'm sure they are, something like that.
Yeah, I think initially when we brought them out, they were $19.99.
I thought they were.
I think they were, because they're 6, aren't they?
Well, so if you were going to pay $19.99 for that, that's 18 colours you've got in there. You're only paying a £5 for the art kit that's got all the classiques in it. Yeah, the art kit itself is normally $29.99. So for £5 less, you're going to get the tri-blends that should be $19.99 as well. AP2038, the value. I'm amazed we've got any of these left, so do grab them. Grab them for future presents in the year as well. If you're thinking, I'd like to get this for maybe for my son or my other half or whatever, birthdays in May or June, it'll keep it in a drawer, keep it in the present drawer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get it at half price.
Absolutely, definitely, Dave, definitely. So I'm just popping a little bit of shading down, and then I'm going to go back in with the marker to get that blend. And they're two very different colours there, Dave, and I know people would be kind of put off, but as you'll see, and I'm going straight up to that line to kind of blend it out, but to give that little bit of a definition where the shadow, natural shadow would be.
And there's no squeakiness from the pen. It's a brush nib, so it just glides over the paper and the card.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you find where you've got like an area where you've gone over, you've got your blender pen, and you're literally just going to push that back through the cardstock and watch that disappear.
Brilliant.
So if you do make a mess or you've gone a little bit out there, don't worry, because it's literally, you just push that through. But this also enables you to create effects as well. So, for instance, if I go back in with that darker colour now, let's put some little freckles on her. Let's go over the smaller. And we'll put some natural freckles around her arms. Just going in like so. And I'm going to put a little freckle or two just around her hand here. Of course, she's got to have some freckles on her face, hasn't she? Mm-hmm. So we'll just pop a few down there. But the blender, like I said to you, this is a magic pen. You can go in as well, and you can also, if I was to hold that down over the top of there, you'll start to see, literally, it pulls it out. So it literally is where you can create some natural. And so I'm just going to do a few of those. The longer you leave it, the longer it draws it out. Now, I'm doing a cardinal sin here, Dave. I haven't got a piece of what I call scrap paper underneath. Normally, I would recommend you do that.
Yeah,
but
obviously the alcohol ink, by its nature, will go through the card. That's what it's supposed to do. So have a piece of copy of paper or scrap paper behind it, which, of course, stops the ink going through to your desk or your glass mat.
And bouncing back through your cardstock. Because if I had, like, a spare bit of card, if I just put that under there... So now you can start to see, the longer I hold that magic pen down, the more it creates a little bit of texture. And I'm just going to go back in, add a few natural ones as well.
Now, I don't know how many we sold of these on Monday, but the screen was full of names. Many people multi-ordering, maybe as gifts for later in the year. You get 20, no, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, you get 12 images, 6 images, but one is in black outline and the other is in a grey outline, making it look more like pencil.
Yeah, a little bit of a softer look. But look how quick it was for me just to put that down there. And the longer the alcohol, when the alcohol dries out of that pen, you'll see that where it lifts. And if you want to go back in whilst it's still wet to add a little bit more, you can do. You literally just go in and just go and add that extra little bit. But can you see how it's starting to come together? I absolutely blooming love this kit. It's one of my favourite kits, Dave, which is why I told you, please let me demonstrate it, even if it's just a couple of minutes.
And brilliantly demonstrated it was too. So remember, the tri-blends, if you buy those on their own, should be $19.99, so you're getting the rest of it for just a £5, which is quite ridiculous. That's why it was in our special takeover on Monday with Sarah. Now, some more paper pads we've got in the show for you. One of my favourite pads of last year is the Vintage Carnival. You're going to get 4 6x6 paper pads. Vintage Carnival, so it's got that kind of distressed, oldie-woldy look.
Yep.
60% of this went on Monday, and we did have a big stock. But look, you've already got that antique finish to it. That could be a big top, inside a big top or something like that. Love it, absolutely love it. Look at that one, swirls.
Stunning.
Love the colours.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely. Stars and stripes. OK, now Deborah's in for this already. You've not seen all the pads yet. You've got the Western collection. So you've got the Vintage Carnival. The Western collection is this one.
Love this one. This is really fabulous. Really fabulous. Look at that. You get lots of nice, different, they're unusual ones. I'm going to call it as it is. They're unusual ones, these. They're not your normal run-of-the-mill papers. I love the patchwork one. The patchwork
quilts,
stunning.
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
So that's pad number 2. Approaching 70% of the available stock has now gone. So you get that one. You're also going to get some sparkle and sass.
Oh, these are gorgeous because a bit of me. Pearl. Little bit of a pearl finish to these. So these are pearl pads, and they're all single-sided, but you can see that lovely natural sheen on there. That's with the pearl paper, and it, again, beautiful patterns, love hearts, rainbows, florals. They look like hundreds and thousands, don't they? They look absolutely fabulous.
So that's sparkle and sass.
It is.
And then the great outdoor collection.
Yep.
This is kind of mountains and scenery, landscapes. Look at this.
It's the colour tones as well. The colour tones in this, what you'd expect for your
that makes me think of the Highlands.
Yeah.
Then you've got the wilderness flowers. Then you've got some wood grain effects as well. Then you've got the caravan. Caravan and campers. Bit of tartan.
Blanket.
Yep.
Yep.
Hiking in the mountains.
Yep. Florals.
Lovely colours again.
Yeah.
There we go. And again, here you've got the hiking boot, the barbecue, the trees as well. So, and the canoe. A bit of outdoor canoeing. So you get all 4 of these. How much should they be normally?
Well, they're all $5.99 each.
So about £24.
Yeah, they're roughly around $5.99 mark. Yeah.
They are $24.96 normally. Today you get all 4 of them for $12.99. Now that makes them £3.25 a pad.
I said this earlier to Rosie. I can definitely tell this is a little bit of a Sarah special, because the prices that Sarah brings are always off the chart amazing. I'm just literally mopping up what's left. We're literally just mopping. What great prices! I don't think I've brought 4 of those before at that price.
No, £3.25 each. Crazy. DM2032. Great time to check out your baskets. We'll be back with more fantastic bargains from the takeover after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
It's a takeover, well,
Reloaded?
Reloaded takeover. I like that.
Reloaded,
yeah,
yeah.
that works. From the Monday takeover with Sarah, these are some of the offers that we still have stock of, but as you've already seen, lots of things are selling out. We don't have many of anything now, so get in quick. Another popular favourite was this offer. You've got your metallic paint markers in the beautiful gold in 3 different size nibs. You get also your metallic pencils. Now look at these.
Gorgeous wax, creamy wax. Yeah, creamy wax, metallic pops on black, because obviously they're metallic and they look beautiful, and they're blendable as well, so you can blend your different colours. Just beautiful, beautiful pencils that really do pop when you use them onto your black cardstock.
Now they should be £22.98. These metallic markers are amazing. You get 3 different size nibs. They're all the same colour, but 3 different size nibs. You've got a 4mm, you get a 7mm, and the other one is a 3mm.
It's 3, 4 and 0.7mm, and these are oil-based. So they're not like a water-based, they're oil-based, which means they can go on lots of different mediums, Dave.
Yeah.
In terms of things that you want to paint with or draw with, you can put these onto not just cardstock, but you can go onto MDF, any of your wood-based things like your canvases. You can go onto glass, you can go onto mirror ceramics. You can go onto absolutely any kind of medium. And you've got that lovely, I mean, they are beautiful pens.
Now, this is the bigger one. This is the 4mm nib.
It is.
If I pass that to you, give them a shake, because obviously it's
yeah,
paint
you need
in
to
there.
give it a shake. You need to make, you hear the ball bearing that's in there. When you do get them home, again, you'll need to prime this. This is already primed though. That'll be a white nib when you get that home, but all you'll do is you literally just pump that up and down until it comes out. But literally, you've got a chisel nib that can either lay down a lot of colour, and I mean a lot,
Look at the coverage you get
or
from
you can get a nice, and that's from that same nib, but the coverage is just beautiful. Now again, when you look at it straight onto your black, Dave, looks absolutely fabulous. It really is. That's the chisel nib. That's the biggest one. That's the 4mm nib.
And
then we have, yes please, there, that'd be lovely. Is that the 3?
Yep.
Lovely, we'll give that a little shake. And then again, you've got your 3mm, and again, lay down of colour is just beautiful.
And you also get your 0.7, which is like a fine liner.
It is. It's your fine liner.
But
which
still
means,
in the gold.
Exactly. And again, now when you're pumping this, I will just say, be careful. This is a very small, but if you love doing, do you know, like your dot art, do you know, like, is it pointillism they call it? I can't remember how they call that, but you can, of course, write with these as well. So if I just write on there, or because it is the smaller, now I need to give that a bit of a shake.
But signing your cards in a fine metallic gold.
Absolutely, that's better. I didn't give it a proper shake. But yeah, if you love doing like your dot art, or if you love doing like, you know, any kind of thing that you want a little bit of a finer detail, then that's the way to go with this pen as well.
And to be fair, you should be paying £12.99 for your pencils, or more than that, I fear. So you've got here a beautiful selection, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You get 12 metallic pencils in there. And again, they go on dark cardstock brilliantly. You can use them on white cardstock as well, but these will show up, whereas lots of other pencils wouldn't show up on black. These will, every single colour
they will, yeah. And that's that lovely, oh, sorry, Jimmy, I didn't know you were going that close, sorry. You've got that lovely pop of colour, but they are blendable. So if I had could I have that pink over there as well? Thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Dave. There you go.
Pleasure.
You can blend different colours together as well. So that's like a pink and purple, but you can go over the top and blend them into one as well if you wanted to do. They're very, very creamy. That's absolutely a good way to describe
They're not
these.
scratchy.
They're not scratchy at all, and you've got that beautiful pop of colour when you use these. Again,
they look great
fabulous.
on craft card as well.
They do,
really
yeah.
work.
Oh, sorry, Dave, I'm throwing them around. To apologise.
So the tin of 12 metallic pencils, always a bestseller. These, though, are a game changer because, as Debbie quite rightly said, you can use these on so many surfaces that you wouldn't be able to use ordinary pens on. Glass, ceramic, if you want to mark glasses, maybe a party so people don't pick up the wrong ones. This is perfect for that. You can use it in all sorts. You can use it on wood.
Yep.
Use it on plastics as well. Just let it dry, obviously. £12.99 for that and that. If you want to split them, if you're thinking, oh, my son or my daughter would like these, I'd like these, thank you very much. £12.99, it's 2 presents in one for £12.99.
Absolutely.
And we're getting busy for this. Elizabeth, Sin, Carol, Crafter, Jacqueline, Janet and Karen. Okay, now we've also got the 3D embossing folder. This one here.
No, that's not it. Oh, ink
here.
pads. Oh, there it
Got
is.
it.
It would hide it. We were both looking at each other then, me and Dave, weren't we? We were like, what the?
Got
Where's
it.
that gone?
Well, the embossing folders are underneath. I was
Ah,
hoping to see
that's
them.
why.
There we go. Now look at this. This is another amazing deal. This is a 3D embossing folder with like a chandelier, straight from Debbie's Lounge. There you go.
Actually, it's not far off wrong.
And I've not been to your lounge, but I can imagine.
I was going to say, I've got a bit of a chandelier in my room.
Yeah. Then we've also got this one as well, which is
Oh,
absolutely
crochet
gorgeous,
is
like a
beautiful.
crochet. But the 3D emboss on this is off the charts. Brilliant. It really, really is. You're also going to get 2 ink pads. You're going to get your pearlescent pigment in this beautiful raspberry. You're also going to get it in this incredible tropic blue. And then you're going to get your blender tool with a spare head and a further 10 spare heads. So you can have different heads for different coloured inks. $15.99 gets you the lot. I mean, you pay more than that just for the 2 embossing folders.
Well, I was thinking along the lines of the ink pads. They are $5.99, $6.99. So call them $5.99.
So that's £12.
That's £12 there in 2 ink pads alone.
So
and
for
then you've got
£3.
2 3D embossing folders and
The blender.
the blenders
And the replacement head.
and yeah, that is amazing. What? Let's have a little look. So let me do the let me just run the crochet one through. Is it a 5.5 by 5.5, Dave? I think it is, isn't it? Let me just put that down to size. Let's just quickly
Yes, it
run
is.
one through for
Yeah,
you,
you're right.
because I haven't got any samples with me at all.
me
So
open it
let's
for
just
you.
run that through. Thank you very much, Dave. 3D. So 3D has to be different on your embossing platform. So for us, it is with a Gemini. It is a magnetic shim, plastic shim, and then the cutting plates. Now I'm just going to flip that way around. There we go. So it's going to push up into there.
And the pearlescent ink pads, by the way, will give you a bit like a Centura pearl effect.
Yes.
With your stamping or just doing it for backgrounds, that sort of thing. Perfect to use with your embossing folders, of course, as well.
Absolutely.
And the perfect blending tool to use with the ink pads as well. $15.99 for all of it is a crazy price. Literally a crazy price. We have a handful of them left. Wow, look at the emboss on there.
Well, I've embossed it wrong way around, but however, I'm not going to worry too much because that looks like a nice white cable jumper there with that's a 3D of the emboss. Look at the depth.
Wow.
That depth is absolutely phenomenal, but looks gorgeous on the emboss side, deboss side as well. So it pushes in. So you've got 2 different ways that you can use your embossing folders. That is stunning. Look at the detail and that level of embossing. It is absolutely beautiful.
And then if you wanted to, you could go in with your pearlescent raspberry or your pearlescent tropical blue, and then just go over the top of the emboss.
Yeah,
that
you've
would look
got
great.
that. Yeah, absolutely. There you go, Dave. I'll give you that back because I know
Thank you.
what I like. I'll end up pinching it.
And, you know, any which way you look at it, even if you're thinking, I must get some new blending sponges,
Yeah.
you know, how much would you pay for the new tool and then another 10 sponges? They're all on touch fastening, so you just literally tear them off and then put the next one on. So you've got potentially there 12 different coloured blending sponges you've got for different coloured inks and so on that you've got in your craft room. Plus, you've got 2 new ink pads. Great way of trying the pearlescent pigment if you've never had it before, with the raspberry and the teal. And then 3D embossing folders. You'd be paying way more than $15.99 for these 2 alone. So to get them all for $15.99, like Debbie quite rightly said, the ink pads are worth at least £12.
Absolutely.
So for another, £4, you're getting 2 embossing folders and 12 heads and the blending tool as well. Look at
I'm
these
just
colours.
going to put the colours down so that you can see them because I don't think you can see them properly. Now, don't forget these are well-loved pads, and I would not, let me just tell you now, I would not be using ink pads like that. I do it when I go into an embossing folder. Now, you need to let it dry because it's still a little bit wet, but you'll see that beautiful shine and that shimmer, especially when it's dry, looks absolutely stunning. That's a real hot pink. Those
Aren't they
2
two
colours
gorgeous
are
colours?
stunning. They're
Beautiful
absolutely
colours.
beautiful. They really are beautiful. Again, I would not be... I wouldn't be applying ink like that, Dave.
No.
I would be using those ink applicators, those ink daubers, and to use them to get there. But that beautiful shine, you can see that lovely shimmer.
But can you use stamps with them? Of course you
Of course
can.
you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stamp
So
with
you
them, yeah, stamp with
Basically,
them.
whatever you stamp or whatever you blend on
Yeah.
your card will have a pearlescent sheet to it. So you
Absolutely.
can make your own pearlescent card if you want to with those ink pads. And the embossing folders are just brilliant. And you can, of course, add ink to those as well if you want to. They're how much each? $6.99 each. So yeah, you've got basically £14 worth of embossing folders there.
Yeah,
You're getting the
and then-
lot for $15.99 and 1 P&P $4.95. Now, creator card. Now this is quite exceptional. We've got a pack of 4 of these.
I wonder if it's that one, Dave, that we
this
thought
one.
it was. Yes.
This one here. So every die will give you an instant card. You've got your radiant roses.
So these were developed for paper piecing. This was 2 creator card dies that were specifically did for paper piecing because we had some hold and release sheets that we launched at the time. However, they are creator card dies, 4x6 in size. So in terms of when you're looking at that's what it will go on to, your card base. So if you've got any card bases at 4x6, you can cut directly into those and then colour them with your colouring mediums, paper piece them if you want to, put beautiful papers behind the back. But 2 gorgeous designs. Now I love this.
You can have your own saloon swing
Dave,
doors.
do you know what it reminds me of? Back in my house, back before I turned my dining room into a bedroom, I had saloon doors on.
Oh, wow.
I had saloon doors on. And the kids were only talking about it the other day.
Look
and
at
that
the price.
die is just absolutely fabulous. And then
Then the fairy. Look
Joyous
how
Angel.
amazing.
She is stunning and she's big.
Now you're going to get all of them, all 4 of them, for £19.99. That's the equivalent of a £5 each, basically. And that die is huge. It's 17 centimetres by 11.9, which is nearly, it's 6.7 by 4.7 inches.
She'll go on to a 5x7 card base.
Yeah.
Oh, you could use it as a frame cut out as well.
And yeah, the detail in that is amazing. You can paper piece with her as well if you wanted to do that too. Can I take it out? Can I borrow your scissors again, just to show you how big the die is?
Do you want me to run it through a machine?
If you could.
I will do, yeah. Let me just grab
I'm
a
not
card
ripping them
base.
open now. I'm being very good.
You are, aren't you? Look at you. You're a change man. Is that because everyone keeps calling you out, Dave? I mean, I think it's totally unjustified. I'm not going to lie. They all keep calling you out. I mean, I never do such a
Demolition
thing.
Dave. I quite like that idea, actually, the Demolition Dave. I quite like the name. But look at that. That's the fairy in its own right. That's a big die. I'd pay that price for this. £19.99 just for this one die. But to get the saloon doors as well, like Debbie's Lounge was. That beautiful butterfly, which again can be portrait or landscape, and it goes so well. These are instant cards. Paper piece them or colour them.
That's the whole purpose of why we call them creator card, Dave. It's exactly that. It's an instant card. Now, I am going to use
Do you want the fairy?
Can I? Yeah, I'll use her, yeah. Now, I've got a very thick cardstock here, so I am going to just pop my metal shim in. Normally, I wouldn't do that, but I'm just going to pop that straight in. Oh, sorry, Dave.
Right.
Oh, you've been using me plate. Look at that, eh? What they like. Right, I'm just going to hold that down.
Not guilty.
No, it's not you. I know it will. It'd be like blooming Sarah. Sarah, should I say. Actually, did you know that was her born name? She was born Sarah.
Oh, was
did you know
she?
that, yeah?
But she prefers Sarah.
She does. She's got no posh.
I was born David, but I prefer David.
Well, I was born Deborah, but I
You're
prefer
Debbie,
Debbie.
yeah.
I'm a Debbie. Yeah. Oh, look,
James, our director, prefers Jimmy.
It does. When somebody calls me Deborah, I'm like, who? Who are you talking about?
I always think full names sound quite formal.
They do, don't they? Yeah.
Shortened names are almost like nicknames, names of endearment.
That's exactly it. And it's a term of endearment, isn't it? Yeah. It's actually, I've been Debbie all my life.
Jimmy, but...
Shimmy Jimmy, yeah. I used to call him that all the time. Oh, I've knocked my machine off. I used to call him Shimmy Jimmy all the time. Because he used to do a little bit of shimmering.
Bit of shimmying, yep.
Bit of shimmering. I've named Nigel for that, I'm not going to lie. I think that was a Nigel nickname.
I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was. Back in the I should have good old days, I was going to say then. Back in the old days. The previous days, yeah. Right, so when you take that off, now I've just used one part of the die, Dave. I've just used the decorative part of the die. You can, of course, use the frame part, but I just wanted to show you why we call them creator cards, because they do create cards instantly. And if I just, let me give that, do you mind if I just give it a little tap? A gentle tap there,
A gentle
David.
tap.
That's not gentle at all, I'll walk everybody up.
I will upset you.
I will have walk everyone up. But yeah, so just so I can get all the little extra pieces out, and then you'll see that creator card element. It's just absolutely
This is
divine.
one of the most elaborate and one of the most beautiful dies I think Crafters Companion have done. I remember when it first came out, obviously around Christmas time it was. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it is. It's just beautiful. It really is.
It doesn't have to be a Christmas card. I mean,
No,
it's
it
an angel
doesn't.
at
It's
the
an
end
angel
of
at the end of the
day.
day. It could be a sympathy card.
Could
It
be.
could be whatever you want, to create, I mean, people believe in the angels. They're, celebratory as well as
Guardian
other
angels.
things. Guardian angels, yeah. But yes, it's just beautiful. So again, I'm just going to poke out all my little pieces. What were the other two? What were the other dies, Dave? Were they the roses?
Yeah, the roses and the butterflies.
Yeah. Oh, she can produce it. Producer's just asking me. Dave, oh.
Oh, how would it go?
Is there one open?
Already.
Right.
There you go. So they're not small dies either.
No.
This hasn't been cleaned out, apologies. But there you go, look.
It's not me. It's not me. It might be me, actually. It might be me. I'm just thinking it's not me, but it might have been because I had to borrow the last set.
Well, that's the same size as the butterfly, so you get the idea, an instant card. Paper piece them, that was the initial idea. You can do that. And also, if you're not really a paper piecer, you want to colour it in, you can do that as well. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely.
And you've got your saloon doors too, which is really cute. I mean, if you went for those pads that we showed you a few minutes ago, there was that Western pad in there, Western collection. That would go well with the saloon doors. And of course, the doors can open and close. You can peel them back and open them.
You can, yeah. I'm just seeing if I thought I got all my little pieces out. Do you know when you see more? You think you've got rid of all the little bits, and I haven't got my dye cleaning brush with me, again. Keeps walking out of my toolkit, I'm telling you, that dye cleaning brush. And I'm not blaming you, Dave, I promise. How many minutes left, Jimmy? Where's it got? That's flown by.
These shows are going so quick.
They do, they literally do, and you've got a double with our lovely Sharon next.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've got Sizzix and then AALL Create as well. So double with Sharon tonight.
Double trouble. But there you go. Look how gorgeous that is. I'm just going to put a little bit... Oh, actually, I don't need it. Let me just keep that there.
Wouldn't you pay?
Look how stunning that is.
If you're being asked for $19.99 for that die, would you say that was expensive? I don't think so. The other three, it's almost like you're getting for nothing, to be honest.
Yeah.
DB2048. I love it.
It is beautiful. And that's creating a card instantly. And, you know, I see it again, Dave, every time.
Put some acetate behind it.
Acetate behind the back, put it into a box.
Colour it with your alcohol pens, put some tiny lights behind that, illuminate it. It would look like stained glass.
Absolutely. And again, it's just, they're just a beautiful... They're all beautiful. A lot of them are beautiful. They're a beautiful set of dies. But, yeah. Do you want me to cut another one?
Could you?
Which one do you want me to do?
I've only got this one here.
That'll do.
Is that all right?
Yeah, we'll give it a little clean, she says. We're not gonna tell Leanne that that's what I was doing.
No. Doesn't she approve of that then? No.
She does it herself.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't approve. But yeah, we'll not tell her. Right, where's my guillotine gone? There we go. What size did we say that was? 4 by 6. Let's have a little
It
peek.
is 5.25 by 3.25 inches.
Okay, so if I go to, let's go roughly, in fact, I'll score that at 4. Right, so if I score that at 4, chop that down.
And the value of what you're buying, just in case you missed the price that we had at the very beginning, $49.96. You're getting it for $19.99. £30 you've saved by buying this bundle today. I'm surprised there are any left from Monday, but there are a few. So good luck to all of you that are coming in for it.
Yep, absolutely. And then that'll be the 6, won't it? Yeah, so let's go to 6. And I am just literally, this is me just being really rough and random, just chucking bits of cardstock through.
We do rough and random, we like that.
Oh, it's literally, not crafting on the cuff, but just to show you what they look like when the die cut through. So I've gone with a little card base there. Let's pop that down. So let's go in, hold that in with a bit of tape, both sides. And again, when it comes to terms of creating cards quickly and easily, these are just right up my street. I've always loved creator cards for this reason. Just again, really gorgeous detail. And what I love about creator cards, let me just pop that there.
I mean, they're quick, that's the thing.
Quick and easy, exactly,
easy.
yeah.
They look good.
Yes. Absolutely.
The dies tonight have cost you a fraction of what they should have done. So well done to Jean, Vivian, Deborah, Dorothy, Robert, Louise. Everyone's coming through for these, it seems.
So let's just go in. Let me just remove my tape again. So if I just move my tape,
it's good you're doing this, Deb, because we didn't have enough time on the takeover to do any demos.
That's the problem. Sometimes, because, you know, especially when Sarah's in, we all know she's a whirlwind. There's no denying it. Are we worn out? It was you, weren't it?
No, I had an hour with Keith after that.
You didn't?
Yes.
Oh, my life.
I did go for a lie down.
I was just about to say, I bet you, but between Sarah and Keith, I bet it were a little bit hectic and a little bit mad on the Monday.
It's good fun, though. Really good.
Oh, it keeps you on your toes. And I bet the day goes past really fast.
Yeah, Monday went really quick.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And I know she had well, she always enjoys coming down. She's trying to come down a little bit more regularly. But obviously the schedule will allow it. I think she's back down in March, though. I'm saying that. I'm pretty sure it's March she's coming back down.
Is.
Yeah. pretty sure it's the March.
I think it's once a month she's here. So.
She's trying, yeah, she's trying. Obviously, she's had a lot on with filming other things. She's a very busy lady, and of course, running a business too, and everything else in between, because Sarah literally is the Duracell bunny that never stops. She never, ever stops. Always got her hand in something, she has.
And she wouldn't be happy if she did stop.
Do you know, she's not one of those ladies that you would ever see sat. And do you know what? Saying that, she still manages time to do lots of mum things, lots of cooking. She does, have you seen all the socials as well with all the things that she makes? I mean, she never stops. Never, ever stops. She's amazing. She is. Right, let me just make sure I've got all the bits out this time, because I just want you to see just how gorgeous and delicate that is.
Although paper piecing is perfect for this, that's what they were developed for, nothing stopping you putting a backing on that and colouring the flowers in if you wanted to. Or actually leaving it like that, leaving it like the skeleton. I think it looks lovely.
Yeah, skeleton's beautiful. The reason we did these for the paper piecing is because we've got a lot of bit of open space to make paper piecing a bit better with the hold and release sheets that we launched. But yeah, creating cards instantly, quite quickly, and your 4x6, and that can go either way.
And you also do get your outside cutting frame, so that's going to give you the blank that you can put behind it, which is going to make it easy to do the paper piecing as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all cut to size for you.
Yeah.
So $19.99 gets you all 4 die sets, the flowers.
Yeah, that's the angel one.
The butterflies, the saloon doors, and also the angel as well. Okay. Now the flip cards.
I love these.
That is this, and an exploding box. Now this is the best way I can describe this, it's like a rosette, but if you look at the design of it, it looks like a flower, but it's a rosette that actually you can undo and open out, so you can have a reveal inside there. It could be someone's name, it could be a little picture, it could be a gender reveal, but you can open it and the die inside it looks rather odd, but it cuts perfectly and scores perfectly, so you fold it as per instructions and you end up with that. Plus, you've also got your champagne bottle and your balloon in there as well. And then you also get your flip card. So this is going to make a 3-dimensional card that literally rotates when you open it. And we've got the board to show you, actually.
I have, I made a board. I tried to make a board in between
what can you get it for? $24.99 for both.
And that die, this dice that Dave's just held up for you, this is all the dice that you're getting laid out on the board. So you get the flip, so that's your flip card. So that's what creates the flip card.
Now that flip card is $29.99 on its own. So you're paying £5 less than what you should be paying for this. And the exploding box.
You've got a lovely little place to put, like, if it's an invitation or whatever it is you want to pop in there. You've got photo corners. You've got the page edge. So this creates a lovely page edge if you want it to. You've got the mats and layers for the middle of your flip card. You've then got some extra little bits in terms of flowers. You've got tags on there, and you've even got a lovely key. All of that is your flip card, and that's just one of them.
Yep.
And then you get in the die there, which has got, and like Dave said, these aren't little dies, these are big dies, just so I can get it out and show you again. You've got 2 lovely decorative dies. We didn't have to put them in there, but we did. And then you've got that lovely feature which cuts out and then it folds up to create that lovely pop-out feature.
Now that is $39.99 on its own, and it makes the most amazing rosette. Obviously it die cuts out that flower shape, but then when you crease it, or you fold it where the creases are, it makes that folded up, almost like it is like a medallion, isn't it, or mandala. It looks like that, but you actually can physically unopen it, and what you choose to put inside it, or a message behind it, it could be maybe a picture of somewhere you're going on holiday and it's a surprise for your other half or something like that. £24.99 for the lot for both sets is an absolute steal. YX2049 is your item number if you want to go for those today. Again, these are a few of the items that were left over from the Monday takeover with Sarah. Not that they weren't popular, they were massively popular, but there were just a few of certain things left, and that's what we're bringing you in this show today. So if you couldn't join us, maybe you're at work or couldn't tune in at 1 o'clock, you two can grab these while we've got them. Okay, now we've got some shaped cards next for you. And you get cards and envelopes. So here we have got...
Ooh!
You've got, in total, 200 cards and envelopes, 100 in the orange and 100 in the green. You've also got your Harvest Blessings truck. Now, this truck could be for any occasion. You could put a Christmas tree in the back of it. It could be a truck going to market. You could put fruit and veg in the back of it. It doesn't have to be for Halloween, or indeed doesn't have to have a pumpkin in it, but that's what you've got in the die set there. And you get loads of stamps as well as loads of dies. So you've got the outline for the truck. That's lots of fun. All those different pumpkins. And look at all the stamp sentiments you've got there as well. Now, if you buy this today, you're only paying for one of these. You're going to get the lot for $19.99. You're only paying, actually, for the haunted house.
Wow.
If this haunted house doesn't have to be haunted, you could make it a summer house rather than a spooky house. But you get all the elements in there to build up your very own haunted house. Now, that's the price for this, $19.99. So, in effect, you are getting all the other things. You're going to get the pickup truck, and you're going to get all of this cardstock with envelopes.
Purple,
free.
greens, oranges. Oh, I love that. That is absolutely fabulous. They're good quality cards and envelopes as well. So that's amazing.
Now, the cards are each $8.99 each.
Yeah.
So you've basically got nearly £18 worth of cardstock here.
Wow.
And you can mix and match the card blanks if you want to.
Yeah.
You can put a green card in an orange envelope.
And you get two different sizes. So you've got your, and if I remember rightly, this is 5x7. So you've got two 5x7s in these two. And that Dave's got are, they look like 6x6s, Dave. Can I just measure one?
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. 6x6s. So you've got your, in fact, if I hold these up, I've got one of each. There you go. They're the cards and matching envelopes. Can we say matching, not plain, matching envelopes. All of that included those two dice. I think it's absolutely phenomenal.
So there's the purple and there's the green card blanks. They're 7x5, I think. Then you've got the square.
You've got the square in the orange, a square in the, like a forest green, would you call that, Dave?
Yep.
Forest green and orange.
Yep.
More of a brighter green, and that purple in the 5x7 as well.
Remember, the haunted house is $19.99 on its own. The Harvest Blessing is $19.99 on its own. You're paying $19.99 for all of it. So you're getting one of these free, all the cardstock absolutely free. Under £20, you are sorted. We're getting loads and loads and loads of you coming through. There's a bit of a wait on our phone lines at the moment. It is a free phone number, so bear with our call centre. They will get to you as quickly as possible. The easiest way and the quickest way of ordering is on the app and on the website as well, OK? 0800 001 4433, though, if you want to call the call centre, but there is a bit of a queue.
3 minutes. What's happened to the time?
I know.
It's literally just disappeared. Oh, my favourite.
We're going to go back to your favourite because one of the most popular items in this show, and on Monday as well, was the Pro Art Kits. You've got your classics, you've also got your Illustrator pens in there and a fine liner. As well as that, you're going to get 12 colouring projects. And these are big colouring projects. I mean, the size of the sheet.
There you are. Look at the size of the sheets. There you go, Dave.
There we go.
That's the size of your sheet. This isn't a little sheet. This is a really big A4 sheet that you get to colour in and practice all your shading, all your dimensions, all your skin tones, all your hair and things like that. And honestly, it's just a fabulous kit. And this is just one of the images.
So you've got in there, pen-wise, in the actual Pro Art Kit, you have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 pens in there with the fine liner. Then you've got, in the tri-blend, 18 colours. 3 colours of the same colour family, but different shades. A light, a medium, and a dark in the red, green, blue, brown, grey, and dark grey. They are worth $19.99 on their own. So for £5, you're getting the Pro Art collection, which is normally, how much is that normally on its own? That's $29.99's worth.
Yeah. Yep.
Or look at it as you're spending £5 less than what you should be paying for this, but you're going to get the tri-blends for free. Whichever way you look at it, it's an amazing deal. And for those of you that want to take your colouring seriously and you want to get the best results possible, this makes absolute sense because you've got everything in there to get a great result. And the tip sheet.
Yep, the tip sheet, yes, absolutely. It's just a fantastic kit and it's a great one. Maybe you've never tried colouring before, but it's a great one just to have a go at yourself at that sort of price. And then you've got lovely pens. Once you've coloured everything, you've got those pens that'll last you quite a long time. They will last you a long time.
I love the size of the artwork as well. It's not, tiny images, but you've got them in a grey outline and also in a black outline.
Yeah.
And you get 2 of each of the images, and there are 6 images. Whoever gets this is going to have so much fun colouring these characters in. And that is normally $29.99, so you're paying a £5 less, and you're going to get $19 £19.99's worth of tri-blends included, absolutely free. And really popular colours too.
Beautiful, yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous colours. Everything about this is just phenomenal. That deal is absolutely phenomenal.
Well, loads of you have checked out, loads more of you coming through for it right now. Buy it as a gift for later in the year because, you know, these offers are not going to be around in a week or two's time. Once they've gone, they've gone. AP2038. And if you've missed any of the items in the show, have a look at the website. If it doesn't say sold out, you can still order it, and we're honouring those takeover prices from Monday. But a lot of the things that we had earlier in the show have now sold out. But all these items you can see here are still available if you want them. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're back soon?
In March.
Oh, not till March?
Yeah, well, it's March is nearly next week, isn't it?
Well, I suppose it is.
Think about it.
Yeah.
So I will be
10
back
days away.
in March. I think it's the middle of March I'm due in. Yeah.
Well, we've got Sizzix and we've also got AALL Create. Brilliant shows, great bundles, great deals, great price savings as well. Both with Sharon to take us through till 9 o'clock after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Hi everyone, welcome back on this Thursday evening at Hobbymaker, with you till 9 o'clock as we always are, every day, 1 till 9. Sharon, you've been here all day, haven't you?
I have. I've had a lovely day.
Wow, great. Yeah, you are a trooper, been 4 shows.
Yes, it was AALL Create was a little bit of a last minute.
Right. You jumped in.
Jumped in, yeah.
Saved the day.
Yeah.
Right, now we've got a Sizzix show to start off with and then a sales show from AALL Create. Amazing prices in both shows. So stick around if you're a fan of either of those, or both of them probably. What we've got good news of is this beautiful. This is my favourite die cutting machine. From a style perspective, it just looks so, so classy. Earlier this afternoon, this actually sold out. So we said, can we get any more machines? And Kat worked her magic. You know Kat, who used to be a producer here. She's upstairs in the office. We're going to do you an incredibly good deal. It's, to my knowledge, it's always been recently $139.99 for this machine, hasn't it?
It's only been out a few months.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't be reducing it if we were sane, really.
No. Well, when we launched it, it launched in a blaze of glory, and we did something a bit crazy with the price, but for only a limited time. What we've been able to do tonight, for those of you that want this machine, it's the A5 size machine with all the plates. We're going to match the launch deal, which we've not done since until now. We have a limited quantity. It goes back up to the price it should be, $139.99 at midnight tonight. So now is the time. If you want this machine, it's $118.99. Now, we've got all the stock that we can get hold of. It's not massive,
no,
but we've got a pretty good quantity. But is it going to last you? All the plates are included. Remember, this is the machine that not only will do thin metal dies, it will also do the big dies as well, won't it?
It will, yes. And it's the same Big Shot that we all know and love. It's just had a little bit of a facelift.
So the insides are the same?
The insides are the same. You've got the same metal rollers you can hear inside. It's really just cosmetically that we've changed it because it's 20 years old. We thought it was due for a little refresh. But there are a couple of features that really actually have turned out to be quite an improvement. And the first is the handle.
Yep.
If I turn this round, we can see.
10% of our stock is now in baskets.
I'm not
Please be
surprised
quick.
at this price. The handle you can remove by just pressing this grey button and taking it off. There is also a little place for it underneath, so you can slot it in there. So if you're taking your machine out and about, as I do, mine's in the car all the time.
Sometimes the handle will get in the way.
Exactly. So it's handy to just have that tucked underneath safely. There's also no handle on top, which means it's flat on top, which means you can put your plates on there. Instead of which, you've got ridges here so you can carry it easily. Also underneath, there are these little slots so you can put your hands. So if you're moving it around your desk, you don't need the handle on the top.
Gillian, you're the first to check out. Congratulations in Tyne & Wear. It's on its way. You're getting it at the best price it has ever been. It was this price at launch. It then went back up to what it should be, which is $139.99. Today, we're matching that launch deal, $118.99. You've got Kat to thank in the office for this offer, because we wouldn't and shouldn't have had this. If we'd still had stock from the afternoon show, we'd be having that, but that's sold out. So this is by way of saying sorry that deal's gone. You can get the machine today at a discounted price with all the platforms to do your die cutting. You can do thin metal dies of any brand. You can do big dies, of course, we'll go through there as well.
And your embossing folders.
And your embossing folders, 2D and 3D.
Yes.
20% now nearly of the stock has gone. It is just the best looking machine, don't you think?
It is. I like the colour because it goes with any colour scheme.
Yeah.
I've said it on every show when we've done this. When they said they were redesigning the Big Shot, I was horrified, because Pete and I stand here every month saying it hasn't changed in 20 years because it doesn't need to. It's the best machine. It's fantastic. And I love what they've done with it, because they've kept the character of it. They've kept the colour of it. There's a couple of improvements, but it's still that solid, robust machine we all love.
I always say that, a machine like this never is going to go in a drawer. You're never going to put it in a cupboard, I would have thought. It's going to be out because you're going to be using it every single day that you're crafting. So you want it to look as good as possible. I mean, Craig, who was on before, earlier on, from Hunkydory, he's been in the industry now for many, many, many years. He knows how good this machine is. He bought one.
He did.
He's got other machines as well, but he bought one out of his own money, didn't get given one or anything like that. He bought one because he knew how good it was. He loved the way it looked. It would look great in his craft room, so he bought one. When someone like that in the industry buys one,
he sent me a photo the other day. He bought one of these and he bought a sidekick to match it in the grey and white.
Yeah.
And they look lovely on his. He's got storage for crafts shelves, and they look beautiful on there.
And also, if you are worried about the fact that it's manual and you have issues with manual dexterity or anything else, the gearing in this is so good.
It is very good. It's not a machine that's difficult to use. So I think a lot of people will find it easier than other manual machines to use. It's also the most easy machine to use in terms of the instructions and the plates. It's a very simple plate configuration, and all of your sandwiches,
this is what I love,
are printed on the plates.
So there's no instructions to lose.
You can't lose the instructions, and if you forget, you've got everything just here to look at.
And also,
upside down.
The base plate is and can live permanently on the base of your machine if you want to. The other plates that you use for doing the cutting, they're actually very light. They're not heavy at all.
No, they're not. And actually, all of the plates aren't too heavyweight. But yeah, they can rest on there. Your cutting plates, you can pop on the top while you're working. It's there's a reason that Sissix have been doing this for years. Sizzix are known for their die cutting machines. Their whole reputation really is based on the machines, and that's what they're known for. So you know you're going to get a quality machine.
Now, approaching 40% of the stock we have for tonight's show. Only until midnight this price applies. That's if the stock lasts until midnight. I don't think that will be the case. I think this will sell out in the next probably 15 minutes or so, the way it's going at the moment. 40% of the stock is now in baskets or checked out. Mandy, check out your basket. Julie, Janice, Bridget, Jill, Lana. If there are any available after midnight, it'll be $139.99. And it's worth every penny of that. That's the price it should be and the price it would have been unless we were able to twist Kat's arm this afternoon to give us this special matching launch price deal. Nearly half the stock gone.
I'm not surprised.
I'm excited for you if you go for this.
I'm
it's
excited
a beautiful
for
machine.
you. I can say 100% you won't regret buying this machine. It's a machine that's going to last you years. It's a machine that you can confidently buy any die cut that you see or hear on Hobby Maker, and you know it's going to work with the machine. It really is a solid machine.
And if you've been looking at the big dies, maybe in sales shows or Sizzix shows, thinking, oh, I like that, but I can't do it. Maybe you've been looking at some of the Eileen Hull dies. Obviously, there is a size restriction. This is a
it's A5, so
A5.
6 inches across.
But how many dies have you got that are bigger than that?
Not many, I wouldn't have thought. No. I know personally, I very rarely get out my Big Shot Plus and my Switch because most of the dies that I'm using will fit through this. There's only a handful that I need my A4 for.
And lots of reviews on our website as well from people that are saying just how good the size is, also the portability of it too. But if you can have something out in your craft room that you can look at every single day, you don't buy things purposefully that don't look pretty. You buy things that are out because they look good and they do a good job. That's what this is. It looks the part, very stylish, very, very swish, but it's an incredible workhorse as well. And remember the handle, there's a button. There's no Allen key needed or screwdriver needed.
You won't have to tighten this up. You know, with the old machine, every now and then you'd need to tighten up the Allen key.
I mean, that doesn't come out until you physically push that button there, then it comes out easily. And you've got that little recess in the base, which is so clever.
Yeah.
Where you can pop it.
And this is my machine that I bring back and forth here to Hobby Maker. And this is exactly what I do when I go home after a show. I pop my handle in the bottom and then it pops in the back of my car and it frees up the space in my boot because the handle's not taking up any extra room.
Well, it's not a case of will this sell out, it's a case of when is this going to sell out, because the stock is going very fast. It's basically a £20 reduction of what the price should be, which is pretty amazing when you consider what you're getting for that price. And 60% now is in baskets. If you've been wanting this, if someone maybe in your family said, oh, come for my birthday in May or June, I'd love to get that new big shot. And you're thinking, well, if I buy it then, it's going to be 130. I might as well buy it now and keep it until the birthday.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity this afternoon.
Yeah.
Well, Kat must have been in a good mood.
I know. Yeah, she was actually, particularly good mood today. I think she was gutted for everyone that it sold out in the afternoon show.
Yeah, because it did go kind of within the first 10 minutes.
And we were supposed to have it in this show, but we didn't because it went. So she said, well, OK, we can get that much more stock. Let's do it at that price by way of saying sorry if the earlier deal's selling out. And one thing I've not mentioned yet is it's on split pay. Now, split pay is from us and from Sizzix. It's basically, if you give us a quarter of that today, which is $29.74, we will ship it from our warehouse. This machine is in our warehouse here at Hobby Maker, just outside of Birmingham. So we will ship this directly to your door. In the next few days, you'll receive it. And then we take the next payment off your card that you use today in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the final payment in 12 weeks. That's if you want split pay. Not everybody wants it. Now, Jenny in Lancashire. Now, my producer Taz is laughing, so obviously I can't read this. You can tell it's high quality. Sharon is trusting Destructible Dave to detach the handle. Thank you, Jenny.
Did you see me twitching when Dave was like, this is my machine, get off, Dave.
But even I'm not going to damage it.
If I'm letting Dave loose with it, you know it's a good, robust machine.
Destructible Dave, I don't know. 70% of the stock gone. Please be quick if you want it. I'll remind you a bit later if we do have any stock left. We're going to go to our Tim Holtz bundle that we've got for you. Now, with this bundle over here, you're going to get a free gift. You can buy the free gift separately if you want an extra cutting plate. But if you go for this bundle of embossing folders, which I'm just going to move these over so I can show you what you're going to get. This is always well worth going for. A bundle from Sizzix like this is...
And Tim Holtz.
Yeah.
These are classic Tim Holtz designs. They were available before in the standard size embossing folder. And Tim requested to have them as A5 because you can do so much more with an A5 folder, because obviously if you want to use these maybe for journal covers, some of your Eileen Hull dies, even just larger cards, the sort of standard embossing folder really is card size, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the size that you're going to want to create a card from. So having A5 means that you can now go into the realms of covering your notebooks. You can do journal covers, etc. These will work with things like your text roll as well. So they really open up lots of possibilities. The designs are classics. They really are. They're some of my favourites.
I've got a couple of boards here that Sharon's done for us. Look at this numbered embossing folder here. This is really, really beautiful and very quirky, very Tim Holtz.
Very Tim Holtz. Nice to have it in a bigger scale.
Yeah.
You might already have the smaller version, but it's nice, even if you're chopping into it and only using a section, you've got bigger numbers for this one, obviously. So
look at the brickwork.
The brickwork one is just
awesome.
mind-blowing, isn't it? Look at the detail. Each brick, you can see like the little dimples in it. They're really, really detailed and really amazing 3D texture.
That one?
That's the floral.
So that's in here?
I think so.
Have we got that floral one in here?
Or have I given you... No.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Is it this one down the bottom? Or am I having you at it, Dave?
I think it's that one.
Oh, yeah, it's that one right next to you.
There we go. Couldn't see if that was in the collection or not. So you're going to get that one as well.
Yes, I love this one. This is one I use a lot on Eileen Hull covers because I quite often like to do sort of botanical themed journals, and this is beautiful. It's got a bit of a William Morris sort of feel to it.
Yeah, I agree.
Really pretty.
Okay, so if I just show you the quality of the embossing folders, they are beautifully manufactured. All of the Tim Holtz and Sissix embossing folders are lovely, smoky kind of quartz.
They are. You can still see through them, so you can see where your card is if you're wanting to pick out a particular section. But they have got this distinctive colour to them, so you know straight away it's a Sizzix embossing folder.
Yeah.
The detail is amazing.
Look at this one.
That's the number one.
That's the number one.
And 3D means that you've got different levels of embossing. And a standard embossing folder will have a flat level and then a kind of raised level or a embossed, basically. These have got different levels to that, so that's what gives you the real texture.
Love them to bits. You can always put smaller bits of card into the large embossing folders.
You don't have to do A5, obviously.
There you go. All right, now, what you've got are those beautiful 2, 4, 5 embossing folders, and if you buy that today for $47.99, Sizzix will give you a free cutting plate. Now, obviously, a cutting plate is what the dies go into, so they do get worn, and you do have to replace them from time to time. But if you know cutting plates, some companies charge a fortune for cutting plates. This is coming free of charge if you buy those 5 embossing folders. But if you want just that on its own, you can buy it today for $6.99. Now, that for a cutting plate is such an affordable price.
It is, and there is a reason why we've included this. If I show you my normal cutting plate is in front of that one. This one is maybe an inch or so taller.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is your A5 embossing folder, if you put it with your normal cutting plates, it literally is as big as the plate.
Ah, right.
And if you think about how your machine works, you need the rollers to grab this. If you've got an embossing folder and your plates all together, it's quite thick. If your embossing folder is just a little bit back, then your plates can kind of pinch together and go through the rollers more smoothly.
Right.
So by having one longer one, it gives you that ability. So when this hits the rollers, they can grab this more easily. So that's why we've come up with the longer plate for you.
Okay, so it's an A5. Each of these embossing folders are A5 in size. You're going to get the cutting plate as a freebie. If you do want it on its own, though, it's on the screen on the right-hand side, £6.99. That's if you just want an extra cutting plate, or you want a couple of them. Maybe you want a top and a bottom one the same size?
Yeah.
So that would be less than £14 for 2 cutting plates, MZ1S40. Or if you buy the 5 3D embossing folders, you're going to get the cutting plate absolutely as a free gift. So it's like you're only paying like £41 for all those embossing folders.
Yeah, it's fabulous, and it will make your life much easier, because with the embossing folder being the same size as your plate, excuse me, you do need to jiggle it about to get the rollers to grip it. With the longer plate, it'll go through smoothly every time.
Fantastic. Now, we've also got something else for you in the show from Stacey Park. Now, you've got a 3D embossing folder called Serene Sophisticate. You've also got this, which is the diffuser. Now, this is a genius product. Explain to us, Sharon, what it is, if you could.
Yes, so this is a diffuser, and a diffuser means you can stop an area of your card piece from embossing.
Right.
So if you want to do a 1-layer card and you want to have a panel to put your sentiment on, obviously you can't stamp on embossing. This clever tool gives you the ability to emboss, leaving a blank space where you can stamp your sentiment.
And it will go through the Big Shot machine.
Yes.
So it gives you a flat surface where you can literally flatten the emboss, stamp a sentiment, and you're going to get the embossing folder free. If you buy this today, it's $34.99. Maybe you treated yourself to the Big Shot earlier or in this show, and you're thinking to yourself, do you know what? I'd like to give this a go. Because it literally gives you a flat surface. Now, this is the main part of it. This is the main mechanism.
So that's the main sort of starter kit here. And with that, you get the plates to create a rectangle blank.
Yeah.
And then we've included with it the extra plates to give yourself an oval.
Okay.
So you need that first one in order to use the other one.
Yeah, that's got the worker element in it.
Yeah, it's got the actual sort of, it's like a cassette carrier, yeah.
So it's such a clever concept. When I first saw it, I couldn't get my head around what it did, and then when I saw it demonstrated, it's fantastic. So you're going to get the rectangular, and you're just going to get the oval. And what it does, if you can get in maybe a little bit closer, you can see where you've run your embossing folder over. That then flattens out any emboss that you've got and leaves you with a perfectly flat rectangular area, which you can write in, you can stamp in, but you're not only going to get the rectangular, you're also going to get the oval as well. This is proving popular. Richard in Suffolk's checked out already. Over 10% of the stock's gone. Pauline in Merseyside, Margaret in South Yorkshire, Crafter in Essex. We didn't actually show you to this in the earlier show.
No, we didn't get around to it, and I will demo it. So, you know, jump in ahead and grab it, because I will show you how it works.
Okay, so that's on the way. £34.99, OLXC 73. Now, something that was on the earlier show and was massively popular is the beautiful Botanicals. So this is another combo.
Yes, this is a lovely set. I'm going to grab mine, Dave.
Okay, so you've got the 3D embossing folder, that one. You're going to get this 3D embossing folder as well, the dandelion clocks.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one.
You've got your
Catherine Pooler one.
Catherine
Happy
Pooler.
Garden.
Yeah.
That's a beauty.
And then you're also going to get this.
And I've brought mine over because this needs a little bit of explaining. Do you remember these, Dave?
I do.
So you've got your embossing folder, which is a lovely mini one. And the embossing folder is going to emboss the sort of veins on your leaves.
Yeah.
But you'll notice there are little magnets in here. And you get, alongside it, in a little wallet, 3 different leaf designs. And these are going to cut the outline of your leaf. Now, you can just run those through your machine as a normal thin die and it will cut you a leaf. But if you want to have the veins embossed in the centre, you choose one of them and pop them on here and it just clicks into place.
And
the magnets grip it.
Yeah.
You can swap them in and out, whichever one you want. If you just look to sort of line up the spine, then you'll feel when it clicks into place and all 4 magnets grab it. So you've got 3 designs in one, and it gives you all of these different styles.
There they are.
All from one little embossing folder.
How clever.
It's clever, isn't it?
Now, how much were they when they first came out? They were about...
They were £30-something, I think, on their own, because obviously the technology, these aren't
Well, they were
cheap to make.
£29.99 they were.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. So you're going to get that, which is called, what was it called? A switchlet. Switchlet, spring leaf switchlet, worth £29.99. That's in there. You're going to get that embossing folder. That's £11.99. You're going to get this embossing folder, the dandelion clocks. That's £10.99. And you're going to get this one, which is your lacy.
Lacy.
And that is £7.99, that one. Look at the price. For £5 more than you should be paying for the switchlets, you're getting the lot for £35.99. And it's busy. It's worth over 60. You're paying today £35.99. Approaching 30% of the stock now gone, DEXC 75. And we've also got the embossing with all over patterns, which I think is over there.
Yep.
Should we bring it over here?
There you go.
So that's this one here. Let's show you this one. So this is the other bundle we've got for you. I'll pop that just down there for a second. So this is your all over patterns embossing. So this has got a beautiful black Art Deco. Fan tiles, this one, which is...
that one. Here we go. I haven't got boards for all of them, but I've got one for that one.
So there's your fan tiles. So it's like
It can look really Art Deco, but equally it'll go really well if you've got any sort of ocean-themed sets.
Absolutely. Oh, look at that ombre, the way it looks on that ombre. Beautiful, isn't it?
Pretty, isn't it?
Then you've got this one now. This is going to be really, really useful. This is your woven. So this is almost like, you know, outdoor furniture weave, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we did that earlier with that. Isn't that cool? The texture in it.
It's so 3D.
Yeah.
Love it. Then this one, I've been a fan of this one for a long, long time. This one is you're making hearts.
Yes, I have got a board for that one.
Thank you. Coming in.
That's quite a classic, that one.
Love it. So it's the falling hearts cascading down, some with texture, some with not. Really lovely. And then finally, we've got the on the spot.
This is a very modern, quirky one. I haven't got a board for this one, I'm afraid.
Okay,
but
you can see what it will do.
You can see the packaging's quite clear on that one, actually.
I mean, that one actually looks quite electronic. Maybe it looks like a bit of a circuit board possibly going on there. If you
Does
did
a
that in
little
silver mirror card, it would look quite industrial, wouldn't it?
I think it's quite a universal one because it kind of looks, to me, it's a bit spacey as well, kind of space themed.
So you're going to get all of this for £25.99. Value at least nearly £41 for all of that. DKXC72. You're only paying for 2 of those basically, and you're going to get 4 fantastic embossing folders. £25.99. We'll take a short break to check your baskets out, and then we'll come back with some demos as well. We'll maybe show you how the deboss works in a second or so too. So all that's still to come. Remember, it's Sizzix until 8 o'clock, and then AALL Create until 9 o'clock tonight.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Well, have we got any of the machine left? That's the big question. Yes, we have, but we are down to single figure stock. So it is literally your probably last opportunity to get this in your basket and check out. Whether it's split pay, whether you want to pay in full is entirely up to you. It's only $118.99 today, and that's because the earlier show sold out the machine, leaving us with nothing for tonight. We were able to get more stock. We weren't supposed to have this particular deal, but Kat, we twisted her arm. She was in a good mood, and she said, okay, yeah, $118.99, you can have it. That is matching the first show that we ever did with it, which was a launch special. Every time since then, it's been $139.99. And that's what it will be after midnight tonight if there's any stock left. If you order it tonight, though, and lock it in with that split pay, it's just that first payment to pay today, and that locks the price at $118.99 for you. Now, we had a message from Chris in Devon, lovely part of the world. Hello, Chris. Chris says, hi guys, at long last, I've given in to my wish for a big shot. Really looking forward to receiving it. Chris, you will not be disappointed. No, you're going to be over the moon with it.
I'm excited.
I'm glad for you. Yeah. And you got it at the best price it's ever been. So.
Yeah. Brilliant. You picked a good day to come in and grab one.
Absolutely. This wasn't a deal until about 4:30 this afternoon, I think. So, we didn't know we'd had this.
No, we thought they'd all gone. That's that.
So thank you, Sizzix, and thank you, Kat.
Yes.
And thank you for ordering, because you are going to be over the moon with your big shot. I mean, ask anyone, look on social media, just Google big shot and see the comments from people around the world. Everybody 5-star, 5-star, 5-star.
Yeah, go in any of the Facebook groups. I quite often see that question asked, what die cutting machine do you recommend? And I love looking at the comments because it's usually about 90% people saying big shot every time.
Yeah, exactly. And all of those can't be wrong. And that's why Craig bought one too, because he loves it, and he could buy any machine in the world because he's got access to all of them, knows the best ones. He's chosen this. Okay, the diffuser.
Yes.
How does it work?
Well, let me show you. So this is what you get in your starter kit. You get this white thing is kind of like a cassette, and then you've got one plain plate, and you can see you can move there are little notches here. You can move this white thing along these longer plates. So the idea is you choose which aperture you want, because in this bundle, you're going to get your rectangle with the cassette.
Yep.
And then we're also giving you the oval.
Yep. That would normally be a separate purchase.
Yes. And then there's another element to them. With each shape, you get an insert that fits in there.
Is that what gives you the flattened surface then?
It helps to flatten it.
Can I just, before you go into the demo, how many machines will this work on?
Well, it kind of replaces your base platform. So I would say you do need a wider mouth.
Right.
So it will work with your platinum, Spellbinder's platinum.
Big Shot.
I can't think of any others because it is quite wide.
So if you've got a wide mouth machine that takes big dies, you'll be able to use this basically. So
yeah, because the sandwiches, you're just going to use your clear plates.
It's another reason to buy the Big Shot, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it is, because it goes through like this.
Because also, like letterpress machines can go through here. The glimmer foiling machines can go through here.
Yeah, the Spellbinder's products work through your Big Shot, so vice versa, this would work. Spellbinders. Basically, I think the depth of the mouth is the same on a platinum as a Big Shot, which is quite handy for us crafters, isn't it? So the first thing you're going to do is take out your plate with the rectangle on.
We've got 9 machines left. That's all we have.
Grab your embossing folder and pop your cardstock in as usual. And then pop that in there. Then you're going to pop this back on.
So does your embossing folder have to be a certain size?
Well, it does need to be the sort of standard C6 size, because obviously that's or smaller.
Right.
Because that's the opening. And then the reason you've got those notches is so you can choose where you want your rectangle. You can have it towards the top, in the middle, or at the bottom of your card.
Taz, our producer, hasn't seen this before. Your reaction was the same as mine, Taz. When I first saw it, I thought, and then bit by bit, it makes sense.
So I'm going to have mine in the middle.
Okay.
Now, having a diffuser isn't a new thing. Years ago, Sizzix brought out diffusers, and really they were just like, you know, the mylar that you get stencils made from?
Yeah.
Because back then, embossing folders were only 2D. That was enough. Just a stencil that you put over was enough to sort of not emboss in an area. But now we've got 3D, there's no way you're going to stop that embossing with a bit of thin stencil material. So this is very clever. So I'm now going to run that through. I just sandwich it between 2 clear plates.
So at the moment, this will just emboss?
This will just emboss, and it will mostly keep that area clear. But because this is a 3D embossing folder, keeping the pressure off that area won't give me a perfect result, which is why we need the next step. And that's where this is quite clever, actually.
Can you use any embossing folder with this? Size permitting?
Yes, you will have to jiggle about a bit. Obviously, it's designed for Sizzix, and these are quite thick. If you are using embossing folders from other companies, you might need to put like a shim underneath just to get it to the right height. You might need to play around with it a little bit. But yeah, if it's a C6 size, yeah. But you might need to adjust the pressure by just putting a bit of card underneath.
Okay.
So you can see that has given me an area where it hasn't embossed properly, but it's not a crisp rectangle. So that's where the next step comes in. Now you might be happy with that if you just wanted it to be sort of diffused lightly. But if you really do want a nice panel to do your embossing.
You've got a real nice, crisp, flat surface.
Stamping, sorry. Yeah. So now I leave out the embossing folder. I pop this back in. I had it in the centre, didn't I? And then you visually line it back up to where you were. Make sure it's straight. If you've got a
Could you stick it down with masking tape?
You could tape it if you want to, yeah. And then before you put the block in, give that a spritz, because you want that one area to really flatten now. And that's where this comes in. You pop your little rectangle in, sandwich it back between your 2 clear plates, and run it through.
Wait until you see this. It's such a professional finish.
Now it will make a bit of a book as that goes through.
Okay.
Because it's like a speed bump.
Right.
And then you can take out your rectangle, slide that off, and you now get there's a dirty mark there. You now get a perfect.
So it's now removed the emboss. Where you wanted that flat panel, you've now got a perfectly flat panel. That could be a wedding invitation, save the date, anything like that. You wanted to write your name or a special sentiment in there. I mean, normally when you emboss, you can't get the emboss out anyway easily, but with the diffuser you can. So in that offer today, you're going to get the rectangular and you're going to get the oval and you get the applicator. There are other shapes available as well if you wanted to have, I think it was it a star shape and a heart shape?
Yeah, there was a star, a circle, and a circle.
And they'll be on the website if you wanted to add extra aperture plates for it. But isn't it clever? And it's such a professional finish.
And then there is a finished card.
So you could stamp a sentiment,
you can see I've
handwrite
now got a
something.
perfect flat panel to stamp my thank you.
And you're going to get that with those embossing folders that I showed you a few minutes ago for such a cracking price. It's £34.99 for the diffuser with the free embossing folder as well, and it's OLXC 73. Now, the machine that we just used for that demonstration, we haven't got many of them left at all. There are now only 7 machines. 2 have gone at the last minute. Why? Because it's the lowest price it's ever been. It only was this price when it launched, and I remember how many hundreds of those we sold on launch day.
Yeah.
After that, the price went back up to £139.99, and that's where it's been. It's only been seen since September. That's the latest model from Sizzix. It's the same inside as the previous big shop. I know so many people have had it for decades. It's the same quality insides. It's just the cosmetic casing that had a little bit of a refresh, and I think they've made such a great job of it. It looks so stylish. The main thing from an ease of use point of view is the handle. Normally with handles on embossing machines, you had to get a screwdriver or an Allen key to screw
yes,
a screw
and every
in.
now and then you'd need to tighten it because
it worked loose.
Particularly me putting mine in the car, it works loose.
Now, all you've got to do, push the button, pull the handle, and look, it comes out really easily. So if you're traveling with it, I mean, that, if it's sticking out and you can't take it off, that's going to catch on things in the car. You're going to knock it with your shopping and it's going to get damaged or could damage something else. You take that off, you're not fighting with it, it's dead easy, but it won't come undone until you push the button, and then it just fits in the bottom like that.
Yeah, and you're ready to go. Even if you're just storing it on a shelf in your craft room, not having the handle there means you can slot it onto, you know, a narrow space.
And it's Devastation Dave or Destructible Dave proof.
It is. Well, I wouldn't let you near it.
And this is yours. This is Sharon's own machine.
Yeah.
You've had yours since it came out.
Yeah, since it came out, and it comes back and forth in my car every week here.
Yeah. And today you're going to get, remember, all your plates. Obviously, the main thing about this machine is you are getting a machine that will do virtually everything you want it to do. Because I sometimes feel a bit guilty when I'm stood here talking about the glimmer machine or the letterpress machine or big styles, thinking if you haven't got this machine or one like it, you're not going to be able to use this. It's a horrible feeling. If you've got this machine, you know you can buy a big style if one takes your fancy. You know you can buy the foiling system if that takes your fancy. It will go through here, and the better press letterpress system as well. So basically, Spellbinders products will go through here because their Platinum is a similar size machine.
Platinum's a similar sort of size mouth. And I like that because you don't know what's going to come out in the future. It only takes Spellbinders to bring out a glimmer plate that you absolutely fall in love with, and you think, oh, I need a machine that I can, you know, that I've done that in the past. Same with the big styes. You know, you might think, well, I'm very much a paper crafter. I don't do soft crafts. I, you know, don't do journaling. I might not need any big styles, but then there only needs to be one design that catches your eye.
Sure.
And you know, if you've got a big shop, hey, I can buy that.
And you know, it's just the number of people in the business, in crafting, that own a big shop machine, whether it's the previous model, whether it's a brand new model. As I say, it's great praise indeed for Craig Laird to buy this, because he's got the choice and he knows how good all the machines are on the market, and with his own hard-earned money, he bought this because he loved the design of it, he loved the quality of it. So it's good enough for someone like Craig, who has the chance to use all the machines that are out there.
Yes, and we've got one of these in the studio that he's been using for a little while, and that's obviously what made him think, oh, I'm going to get one of those.
Absolutely. Well, it's yours today on split pay for just $29.74. That's the first split payment of 4. That's there for everybody. There's no credit check or anything like that. It's basically us as a company saying, if you give us a quarter of it today, we'll send it out straight away. So it's being sent from our warehouse. We've already got the stock. Now, loads more of you. Margaret, Amanda, Shemaine, Debbie, Crafter. We've got more people now in their baskets than we actually have stock. So this is not going to be available later in this hour. It's not going to be available after midnight. If it were, it would be $139.99 at midnight tonight. If you buy it in the next few seconds and check out, it's not putting it in your basket that makes it yours. It's checking out your basket that makes it yours. Margaret, you've just done it. Congratulations. How many have we got left now, Taz? Okay, we've got more. Yeah, more people want it than we actually have stock. So good luck. It's a case of how quickly you can check out. Can we demo with some of the Tim Holtz goodies?
Yeah, I was going to use the botanical one actually.
Which one's that?
The floral one on the bottom.
On the bottom, okay. So that one on the left-hand side. you are going to get, remember, all 5 of those beautiful embossing folders from Tim Holtz and Sissix. And you're going to get the bonus cutting plate as well, which is the right size for the embossing folder. If you want an extra one of those or an extra couple of those, they're available separately for £6.99. And that's another reason to invest in the Sizzix Big Shot. You're not going to be fleeced for expensive plates going forward, because the cutting plate will need to be changed occasionally, not very often. And if it's only £6.99, it's not going to break the bank, is it?
No.
Some can be 30.
And
40
also,
pounds.
with this longer plate, you're probably only really going to use it with your embossing folders, which actually means you probably never really need to replace it, because you're not cutting into it.
No, true.
It's not going to get scratched, because you're literally just creating a sandwich with it all the time. It's only when you cut into them, like you can see the state of mine now. It's quite well loved. But this one
lasts for months and months and months.
Oh, there's still loads more life in this, yeah. But they will get scratched up and a little bit bent. But
I mean, you use yours every single day, probably every minute of the day.
I do, yeah. I'm like a factory.
Got
so
your own
yes.
production line.
So I thought we'd make a card with the Botanical A5.
Okay.
So I've got some watercolour card because I wanted to try and show you some different techniques. So earlier on we did like quite a cool technique with some paints. This is opulent cardstock, and I painted over it, and then we knocked some of that back.
I was upstairs in the office when you were doing that. I saw it on the screen and thought, wow, that looks amazing.
Yeah, so we did that one earlier with the paint. So I'm going to try and cram in as many techniques as I can. So another thing you can do with your embossing folders is bring your ink pads straight in on the folder. Now, these embossing folders are really sturdy plastic. They're washable, so don't stress about getting them mucky. If you want to get your paint, your inks on here, they will come off, particularly if they're
quality
water-based.
compared to other embossing folders,
see the depth,
oh
can't you?
yeah, they are such good quality.
You can really see. Now, with your embossing folder, you get an emboss and a deboss. And you can see from looking at this is the back part and this is raised. So this is pushing the design up through my card. So if I ink this side, I'm basically inking everything around the design. So the background, basically. I've got some oxide ink. This is Victorian Velvet. And I've got some watercolour card. I've cut it slightly smaller. So I need to get ink all over most of it. Now, this isn't going to look perfect, so don't sort of stress about making sure you've covered it really neatly.
4 machines left. Next 4 of you to check out. We'll have the last 4.
So I'm giving this a good coating of ink. You can come in with a brayer if you want to.
Yeah.
And I would say if you've got like really juicy ink pads, you know, like the Catherine Pooler ones that are really juicy, if you squish those on here, you'll end up with ink where you don't want it. Use a brayer in that case. But this is quite a nice flat pad, so that looks quite good. I'm going to give it a really light mist of water.
I've just been told that apart from the launch show, which was massive when that machine was launched, this is the busiest show for this machine since launch. Busy.
Well, I don't think we've had it on for a little while, actually, so...
Well, it's a deal that didn't exist until 4:30.
No, exactly.
So we weren't expecting it, but neither were you, so...
No, that's true. So I've got my watercolour card, and I'm going to pop that on there, close my folder, and then put my sandwich together. So with the 3G embossing folders, you just need your base plate and one.
And it tells you that on the instructions?
Yeah, it does. And I'm using my nice new longer plate. So when I pop this on the platform, you can see this almost takes up the whole platform, whereas my nice new plate goes beyond, which does mean that when I run this through, I'm going to try and wiggle it about to make the rollers grip it. Straight away, I'm in and it's going through. When you're doing techniques like this, slow down a bit, because we all whiz. I do, because I'm die cutting all day, every day. I go really fast. Slow it down, because you want that ink to transfer to the card. So don't race through like you would normally. Go a bit slower. And then...
Oh, wow.
I mean, it looks like sort of shabby
So you've
wallpaper,
embossed, but you've also kind of
coloured.
letterpressed as well.
Yeah, it's like a letterpress. Yeah, exactly. Now to clean, I'll let you show that. Isn't that pretty?
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? I mean, the emboss on it is incredible. I've turned it around so you can see the depth of the emboss. But when you put the ink on the background part of the embossing folder, the effect is beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
What was that ink called again, that colour?
It was Victorian Velvet Oxide.
Distress Oxide from Ranger and Tim Holtz.
Yes.
And that is one of the 5 stencils you're going to get in the bundle that gives you a free A5 cutting plate included, okay? That's on the main details at the moment. So it's $35.99. I mean, the actual, if you were paying £6.99 for the cutting pad, which we have in the show, that would take it down to about £29 for 5 embossing folders, which is about about £6 an embossing folder for 3D Sizzix embossing folders.
It's a ridiculous deal, isn't it?
It's a great deal.
If you've got any ink left on your embossing folder, just give it a wipe. I've just given that a wipe with a damp baby wipe, and it's good as gold, all clean.
So this particular 3D, this is from the Tim Holtz collection. There we go. So that's one bottom left. You've also got the brickwork. Next to that, you've then got your, what's that one called?
You've got engraved. Engraved is the bottom one. You've got kaleidoscope.
Right.
Kaleidoscope and numbered are at the top.
Yep.
Then you've got botanical, brickwork, and engraved.
Engraved as well. All 5 of those with the bonus of the A5 cutting pad. You're getting the A5 cutting pad absolutely free. But that brickwork one, that's going to be such a useful one to have. Even if you're wanting to emboss something a bit smaller than A5, doesn't matter. You can always put like a little tag in there and emboss it and it will look like brickwork then. Again, try doing that maybe with craft card, maybe use like a brown ink with a technique that Sharon just showed you. That would just look like real brick then, wouldn't it?
Now there's another version with speckled egg. So I've gone with a nice blue there, and I've just popped Tim Holtz butterfly on there in a simple sentiment, and it looks really pretty.
Beautiful. $47.99, and it's XPXC59 if you want that set of 5 embossing folders with the A5 cutting pad as well. The next 3 of you to check out the machine will get it, and then that will be a complete sellout of our machine at the lowest price it's been since launch. It's basically clock versus stock with more people with it in their baskets. I know it seems like you're safe putting it in your basket because it's allowed you to do that. It's whether it allows you to check out. That's the thing. If you've got it in your basket and you check out and it says, sorry, it's gone, there's twice as many people want it than we actually have stock of. So good luck. I hope you get it at $118.99. Now, we've also got some paints here. Now, Sizzix, everything Sizzix does is incredible quality. Now, one of these colourways is sold out individually. Green tea is gone. So are we doing this as a bundle or are we doing it? Are they individual? Okay.
We were using that earlier, so that's probably why.
So,
so you've got green tea.
Green tea is sold out. So this one.
That's agave.
This is agave. Look at that. It's like a greeny grey.
It's a lovely, really nice colour.
Isn't that gorgeous? So it's an acrylic paint.
It is.
Any
it's
surface?
Very creamy acrylic. Yeah, we'll go on most surfaces. And acrylic, once it's dry, is dry. It's not moving. So you can paint it on a lot of different surfaces.
Look at the deal tonight on the paints. $2.99 should be $5.99. That's a £3 saving, and you get 60 ml of it in there as well. $2.99 for top quality acrylic paints from Sizzix. That's agave. This next one is hibiscus. Love that colour. That's almost like a pinky red.
It is. It's very in between. And you might recognise these names because these are the same names that we've had for our cardstock. We've got cardstock in these colours. We've got embossing powder in these colours. So everything's going to match.
Perfect. So that one is hibiscus, if you'd like that. Next one is Arctic Sky, a lovely pale light blue. I mean, I'm looking at these thinking interior decor,
yes.
Upcycling furniture.
Yeah, and these will work on MDF beautifully. And you will find that you don't need to put gesso first. You can go straight on with these because they are so thick and opaque. They're really, really good quality.
That is the colour. Okay.
It's a lovely pale blue.
That's the sign on the front. That is the colour.
Yeah.
So that is your beautiful Arctic Sky, pale blue. You've then got, look at this yellow.
This is the best name.
Mango Tango.
Mango Tango.
Roger Dodger, Mango Tango. There we are. Isn't that gorgeous? Sunshine yellow, if ever I saw, or daffodil yellow.
It's a lovely, warm, bright, sunshiny yellow.
$2.99. All these paints, they're
this is a great price.
Half price.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity to get some of these.
Lots of you buying multiples, not at all surprised. And you get a lot in there as well, 60 mil.
Yeah, they're big, generous pots.
Then if you want something a bit darker, we've got...
Yeah, you got the black.
Black. Black is black.
Very useful. I use this one a lot for splatters and things because it is properly opaque even when you water it down.
If you've got black, you're going to have white.
Yep.
So, of course, you can mix these together to make any of the colours darker or lighter.
And you can mix any of the colours together to create, you know, in-between shades if you want to as well.
£5.99 normally, today £2.99 each. If you want to go for all of them, you'll save £3 on each one right now. And then the last colour is this one, which is your Cherry Blossom. How gorgeous is that?
That's a nice sort of pale pink.
Now, the deals are fantastic. KY1575, your item number, for £2.99. Now, opulent cardstock. Oh, yes, we can't have a Sissix show without doing the cardstock.
No, and particularly for embossing, because all embossing folders look beautiful on metallic cardstock.
Yeah.
And we've got great finishes in these.
And I love the way that Sizzix do their packaging as well, because you can see you've got a little bit of all of this.
Yes.
You've got the glitter, you've got the matte, you've got the brushed metal, you've got the pearlized, you've got the mirror, all in gold.
And that's not printed, that is actually strips of the cardstock that have been put on the packaging. So when you get yours at home, you might want to chop that piece off from the packaging and keep it as like a swatch, because it literally is pieces of card.
You've got 50 sheets, so basically 10 sheets of each of those. That's why they call it the opulent cardstock. I think we've had a message from Carla.
Aha.
Hello, Carla, love. She says, 2 beautiful humans. Lord, even the packaging in this paint is beautiful. The lids, oh my, hugs, Carla. Thank you, my love.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, they are gorgeous paints.
They are. You can tell they're top quality just from the packaging, actually.
Okay, let me run through the opulent. That's your gold. What deal have we got on that at the moment? £15.99. Great.
Oh, that's a good deal.
£5 off.
And you will find with the opulent, it lasts you a long time because A4 sheets, you've got 50 sheets. Generally, you're using these for embossing or for cutting out sentiments. So
Charcoal glitter card, though.
Yeah, this is
black.
This is a unique colourway. This one, charcoal.
It's making me
really
think,
beautiful.
It's making me think platinum when I'm looking at the metal.
It is. It's a lovely shade because it's not black. It is properly charcoal, so it is a bit more subtle. The glitter's beautiful, and I think the mirror one is really beautiful. It's almost got like a lavender sort of sheen to it when it catches the light.
£5 off at the moment if you're going for any of these. Then we've got the beautiful white.
Yes, this is lovely. This would be good if you're doing anything like weddings. Again, it's beautiful for embossing.
Just been told charcoal is flying. You're loving that one because it's a bit of a different colour that not many other people do.
Yeah, I bet you haven't got anything like that already in your stash.
They're all £15.99, so if you want to shop for any of the other colours, please do feel free. That's your white. We've then got the classic silver.
Yes.
Oh, what was the first one I showed?
Rose gold.
I showed rose gold at the start. Beg your pardon.
No,
okay.
Yeah, rose gold was the first one. Rose gold is usually the most popular.
Right. If you've ordered what would be the rose gold, I thought it was gold, beg your pardon. The gold I've got coming up next. So if you have ordered the wrong thing, just give the call centre a call. It's a free phone number and they will swap your order for what you want. Beg your
You
pardon.
probably want both, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, well, yeah, especially if you're saving £5 on each one, you'd be saving a tenner if you go for both of them. So that was the first one I showed you. So that's rose gold, that's gold. Okay?
Yeah,
so that's the gold.
lovely. And what I love about Sizzix glitter cards, first of all, it's non-shed, but also the colours, because glitter card can be a little bit tacky. It can be a bit garish.
This is nothing of the sort, though.
No, it's like champagne colour.
It is.
It's a very beautiful gold. It's not too yellow.
So there is time to actually, change your order. No orders go through until midnight tonight, so don't worry if it is the wrong thing that you've put in your basket. That's our fault. Apologies. Here's the rose gold then, which is this one. There's your rose gold. There we go.
Gorgeous.
AJ1S83. Jot down that item number. Phone the call centre. They'll swap it over for you. Okay. Or if you've done it on the website, you can go back in and change your order up until midnight anyway. So AJ1S83. Now, luster wax to finish the show. Perfect to use with embossing.
It is. And a couple of these colours we haven't had on for absolutely ages. You'll recognise the names because they're going to mirror what we've just looked at mostly with the opulent cards. So we've got, and they smell lovely.
Orange.
They've got orange oil in them.
Smells of orange.
they're beautiful.
Some metallic waxes can actually take your breath away a little bit, kind of
Yeah,
fumey.
they have got a real sort of chemical smell, haven't they, usually? These have got orange oil in, which, apart from smelling nice, does mean that they don't go hard. I've still got my pots with me that I've been using for about 5 years. I've still got some left, because you're using
The
tiny
tiniest
amount.
All you need is really, the best way I think of describing it is the second skin, like a film on your finger.
Yes.
Is all you need. And it really makes an embossed pop. Could you use these on furniture as well if you want?
Yes, you could, yeah. Yep.
That was gold.
That was gold.
This is silver. And again, they all have got a lovely orange oil aroma to them. They're absolutely lovely. So that is your silver. Someone's dipped their finger in there, I think.
I think that was Rosie earlier.
Oh, was it really?
She couldn't resist.
Okay, so that is HE1S87, if you want the silver.
I can smell it from here. It's beautiful.
I know, it is lovely. Then we're going to go for...
Then we've got charcoal.
Charcoal.
So we haven't had this one on in a long time.
Now, can I just say, if you went for the...
Yeah, the charcoal opulent
cardstock, treat yourself to this. If you love that as a colour.
This is great on silver cardstock to give you that sort of pewter look, because it is that sort of dark grey colour, really.
Love it. And they're only £7 each, down from £10.50. So we've got some cracking deals from Sizzix tonight. £3.50 off each one of these.
Now this one looks quite odd in the tub. This is rainbow, and on white cardstock, it will kind of look as it is there, like a very pale, shimmery pearlescent. But if you put it on black cardstock, you will see quite a vibrant purple. It's very cool.
How amazing is that? £7, each one saving you £3.50. And then lastly, rose gold.
Yeah, lovely.
It's the final item in the show. £10.50 down to £7 today. If you've missed any of the deals with Sizzix, have a little look on the website. Have we got any machines left? There are 2 machines that haven't checked out yet. So this is literally your last call. If 2 people check out their baskets in the next 10 seconds or so, I can announce the sellout. The price will go up at midnight. If you order it now, you can pay on split pay, you can pay in full for £119, £118.99. That is equaling the launch price that we did. There are 8 people with it in their baskets. We have 2 machines left. That's all the stock we've got. It's A5, just had a question about it. A5 machine, obviously the plates are included, base plate and all the cutting plates are included as well, but we are mirroring and matching the launch price. And that was back in, I think it was towards the end of last year, wasn't it? November?
Yeah, about that would be...
About November time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We're going to have to go. We've got AALL Create still to come between now and 9 o'clock, and deal shows and sales shows with that. Some amazing
really
prices.
good, really amazing prices coming up.
That's with Sharon and myself after this. Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day here at Hobbymaker. Sharon's here. She's been here all day, bless her.
I have. I've had a great day.
It's been great fun, though, hasn't it? It's been great fun. What we've got for you now is an AALL Create special. We've got different deals. We've got dies at special prices, stamps at special prices. Now, we're going to start with one of our bundles, the transportation bundle. Now, we've actually got two the same cat here. Cat?
I think we've got a mix-up here.
Two the same?
We've got two the same.
Okay, so transportation bundle. I'll start by showing you this first of all.
Yeah, this one with the cars.
Now, what I love about AALL Create is they over-exaggerate everything.
These are so quirky. So you've got a train, you've got London bus, and then you've got these lovely tall cars. I love the sort of illustrative detail on these.
Look at that. Aren't they amazing? You can have a lot of fun with these.
You can really play around with these, and then you've got all those different things that you can put on the roof. You're looking for a train, Cat, by the way.
And then look, you've got the London bus, the phone box, the post box, the tunnel that the bus can go under. Wouldn't it be a great world if we actually had transport like that?
I think that would be good. It's kind of a bit like Wacky Races. Do you remember that?
Yes.
With the it's got that sort of cartoon style to it.
I mean, if I show you some of the finished cards as well.
Yes.
There is another stamp set which we'll get to you in a second. Oh, we've got a picture we can show you. Okay, this is what you're going to be getting. So it's 3 basic stamp sets. You get the train one that you can see, that's what I'm missing at the moment. We'll get that in a minute. You've then got that stretched car. It looks like a cartoon, a kid's cartoon.
It does, it does.
And the stretch bus as well. You can have a lot. There have been a few quirky buses in the past.
Well done, Cats.
Cat's found it. Thank you, Cat. There it is. There you go. That was the other one. So that's actually not quite so quirky. It's actually quite realistic.
It is quite realistic. I love all the additional elements you've got to go with that as well, because you've got some really nice little tickets. You've got like the clock, all of those scene builders, basically.
Now look at the price. You get 3 stamp sets for just £17.99. They're all £11.99 individually. So basically, you're going to get one for free. So you're saving virtually what you're spending. And because you've got the tickets and all that sort of thing as well, really cool. You can really be imaginative with everything AALL Create, can't you?
You really can. And you can see from these samples, you can go in any direction with these. You can go quite kind of classic, or you can go really a bit quirky.
Yeah.
Because there are no rules with these sort of images. You can colour them how you want. I mean, the colouring on that one is stunning, isn't it?
And of course, there are house stamps from AALL Create, which many of you will have, so you can build up your own quirky
you can build
community.
up a whole little town, can't you? They're really fun.
So $11.99 each, or if you buy them as a set of 3 today, you can get all 3 sets for $17.99. Maybe someone in your family is really into transport, loves... when I was a kid, I loved buses. Wanted to be a bus driver. What went wrong?
Well, now look at you, Dave.
My dad was a taxi driver. They could be made into taxis.
Was he?
Yeah, they could be made into taxis.
Yeah, that could very easily be like a London black cab, couldn't it?
Absolutely. BH8L09. So that's the first bundle. Now, we had a message from Lynn in Midlothian. Hi, Lynn. She says, hi, Sharon and Dave. Absolutely adore AALL Create. So quirky, clever, and the possibilities are endless. Love the inspiration that comes with it too. Absolutely.
And talking of which, you will see when you get your stamps home, there on most of the packaging from AALL Create, you get a QR code that will take you straight to the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group. And in there, you'll see all of these samples that we're showing you, because the design team post in there daily and they share everything they make in there. Also, Abs does lives in there. When there's new products coming out, he'll take you through them. So it's worth joining that group.
The Noel bundle next.
That's this one here.
This one, thank you. So
this is Noel for animals.
Absolutely.
We've got some really...
And I love the packaging as well, in that you've got the characters stamped and coloured in. So if you're not a confident colourist, you can copy that, or you can go your own way if you want and make it look like your own dog. The artwork on this is amazing.
It is. And the stamps are a little bit bigger than they look on the packaging. There's the QR code you can see at the top there on the back. Yeah, you can colour these. I would advise follow the packaging the first time you do it, because that gives you a feel for it.
And again, these are
really
$11.99 a set normally.
Yes.
You've got your dogs and your cats covered. Look at their cheeky face.
They're fun, aren't they?
Aren't they brilliant?
You can have a lot of fun with these, because there are no rules with these sort of images.
Price is dropping. You're also going to get the Christmas tree.
The Christmas tree.
And Father Christmas as well. $17.99. You will have such a queue at your card store if you've got those quirky cats and dogs on Christmas cards later this year. I'll show you some of the finished cards as well.
Yeah, they're really fun.
10% of the stock in baskets now. This is what you can do with them. And they don't have to be Christmas either. I mean, that's not Christmassy at all.
No, there's so many elements that don't have to be Christmas, particularly the animals, really. You can just use those generally. And as you said, Dave, you can colour them to look like
your own cat, your own dog.
Yeah, oh, that's fun, isn't it?
And using some of the AALL Create frames, the tag frames.
Yeah, we've got dies coming up, and the AALL Create dies are the perfect backdrop. Oh, look at him.
20% is stock now gone. I'm not surprised. You get so much for such a great price. They're $11.99 a set normally. You get all 3 for £17.99. I mean, the Christmas tree one you probably won't use for a few months, but, you know, you've got them there. Christmas comes around every year. But when they're just stamped with black ink, look at them. Look at the that's kind of me. I see myself in that one.
Yeah, and they're great fun to colour. And if you've recently, I know Hunkydory have had quite a few shows recently with different colouring mediums. So if you're looking for stamps to colour in, then AALL Create is a great place to come, because you can be really imaginative.
The artwork is great. The characters' personalities are fantastic.
Yes.
And the build, we'll say the build quality, the manufacturing quality of the stamps and the dies is second to none.
Yeah. The stamps are made in the UK. They're photopolymer, which is the best quality for clear stamps. And you do get a really nice, crisp, detailed image. And, you know, the artwork on his images are beautiful anyway, and you need a good stamp for that.
40% gone. This is what you're going to get. $11.99, $11.99, $11.99, $35.97. Today, $17.99.
Crazy
Virtually
price,
half price.
It
It is half price.
Half price.
Wow. And they're just so adorably cute. And they can look totally different depending on the colour that you colour them in, with your pencils, your pens, or your paints. It's up to you.
Yeah.
OK, next we're going to do postmarks. Postmarks.
Postmarks is this one, I think.
Yep.
I think.
Set of 3.
Oh, maybe it's this one. It's this one then.
That one.
It's this one.
OK. So here we go. Again, they're stamps, but these are going to be so useful. I mean, I'm on the mission to bring back the postcard. I've been saying that for quite some time.
Yes.
I've seen more and more postcards about, actually.
I actually got a postcard yesterday.
Did you?
My niece sent me a thank you card, and she sent it on a vintage postcard.
Oh, wow.
She bought a real proper antique one.
That is really cool.
And it's so nice to get a postcard through your letterbox.
Absolutely. Happy post.
Mm.
So these are little frames.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
All the distressing and all the splodges, all of that, they're incorporated into the...
splodges are done for you. So these are great if you've just got, you know, maybe you've just got an ink blended background and you want to add some detail to it. That compass one is one of my all-time favourite stamps.
But you don't just get the compass, you've also got the postmarks.
Yes.
Now
and
the
these
price
are the
is coming down on
finishing
this as well. $17.99 for these three. Again, they are $11.99 each. And this one, that's where my mail is.
Yeah, there's all the...
Big bundles of mail. Now, this sold out last time it was on air. We've got them back for you today at a crazy, crazy price. What does that work out to? £18 divided by 3. It's £6 a set.
Yeah, yeah. So
basically
half price.
£6 a set,
yeah. Half price.
They should be $11.99. They're £6 a set. If you're quick, grab them. I mean, that can be anything. It could be Happy Post, it could be bills, it could be whatever you wanted it to be, basically.
It's not bills.
It's not bills. It's Happy Post. Definitely Happy Post. But those fab labels, I just think are great. They really
They're
are.
fabulous, and they're going to go with all your other stamp sets because these are the sort of background pieces.
What can you do with them? Once you stamp them, here's some ideas. Quarter of the stock now, gone.
And there's just some little detail in the background there, and then you've got one of those lovely Janet Klein little girls.
Is that the right one?
No, I think that might be this other set actually, Dave. Yeah, it's this one.
Are these for that set?
No, they're right.
Okay, cool. So those are the three, and you get a free inspirational tutorial if you scan the QR code on the back of the packet. So you're not left high and dry thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with them. There'll be inspiration there from the AALL Create team if you just scan that with your phone. $17.99 for 3, £6 a pack. Absolute bargain. They're flying out the door. All of these are proving popular. UB8L48. And thanks for all your messages about saying how much you love AALL Create.
Yeah.
It's different, isn't it?
It is different, and it's nice to have something different because we've all got a lot of craft supplies at this point, haven't we? Yeah. And it's nice to have something a bit refreshing and different and quirky.
Texture stamps.
That's these ones.
That's these ones, okay. I'm glad you knew which one's which. Okay, so here we've got, again, something a little bit different and similar to the last set. But
similar to the last set, and if you got the last set, you might want to grab these as well because these very much are your sort of background textures. They can be the focal point. I think that one was on one of the samples we had before. I mean, you can mix and match them.
That is one stamp, but it's got the franking mark on it and all that sort of thing as well. But you've got enough space then there to write in it if you want to, or you can snip it and cut it out if you want to as well. So that's that one. You've then got the numbers. I know Abs is
I love this one.
Very, very fond of using kind of jumbled up numbers in different sizes, like the embossing folder we had earlier on. Here, though, you've got numbers as a stamp, making great backgrounds.
Great backgrounds. I particularly like to use this one as like a resist. I'll stamp it and heat emboss it with clear or white embossing powder, then ink over it. And it looks lovely to have the numbers all sort of bleach in the background.
Now, rather than that being one stamp, which would restrict you on what you could do with it, there are 20 separate stamps in here, which you can use again to great effect if you're just using one stamp, or if you want to make a fantastic background using a couple of the stamps, or just go to town with them. It's up to you. That's included.
The value in that one set is incredible.
And same with this one.
Same with this one, because you've got so many individual little coffee marks, postmarks, little bits of script. When you've got gaps in your background and you just want little bits and bobs, that's what these sets are for.
Yeah, and you've got written words, you've got like a, is that like a pulse meter or something?
It's like
audio waves
stitching or...
Oh, okay, yeah. You've got splodges there as well, cut marks too. All these little things that you would struggle to do, or I'd struggle to do myself. The stamp is going to do it for you brilliantly every time. And again, you can see this card has been made up of its own background. Way over 10% of the stock of this is gone. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 stamp sets for $19.99, which is a £5 each. I know they're different sizes, but you've got 37 stamps in those alone, which is incredible. 38 stamps, 39 stamps for £19.99.
It's incredible. Really great deals we've got today.
52p a stamp. That's it. That's pretty impressive.
It is very impressive.
20% of stock has gone. Lots of you putting this in your basket. FS8L89. Okay, all of these are available as bundles. Are they all available as individuals too? Some of them are. If they're on the website and it's letting you put it in your basket, there are individuals available. But the bundle is where you get the best value for money, the best saving. Okay, Botanicals next.
That's this one.
This one. Thank you. Now, Taz, my producer, was asking for a clock. So that means something very, very special is about to happen.
And this is one of my favourite collections, as you might imagine, knowing me and my love of florals.
So what you've got here is 3 stamps in this one. So 1, 2,
yeah,
3.
You've got your lovely postmark. I really like this set. It's got...
I can see why so many people are fans of AALL Create. Let me show you the next one. There's 5 stamps in this one. 2 large, that one and that one.
And those, that's 2 cards done, because they're big enough to take up the whole sort of front of your card.
I've got 3 more sets to show you there. But look, $29.97 for 5 stamp sets. They're all the same size, half price.
That's a great deal.
2 big stamps in this one with the butterflies.
Yeah, the butterflies are gorgeous.
Then you've got these 2 stamps as well, similar but different. Look at that beautiful sunflower. Tulips.
Really striking.
Lilies. Lilies, of course. Nearly 20% in baskets now, and then the most classic of all, let's say, are the roses.
Yep.
So there's a lot in there for your money.
There is a lot for your money there.
And there's so much art. The composition's all been done for you.
The composition's lovely because they've all got sort of vintage text, vintage bits and bobs, a bit of distressing, postmarks, etc. going on in the background. So you
40%.
literally can colour these, you know, stamp them and colour them, and you've got a beautiful card.
And if you're not, you know, a seasoned crafter or a professional colorist, just use the packaging on the front as ideas. You can copy it or you can do your own thing. It's entirely up to you. Half the stock has gone. All of that for less than £30.
Crazy.
WV8L15 is your item number. It's basically half price. It's £6 a pack. And these are not small stamps. They're all normally $11.99 each. They're all half price as a bundle. If you buy them individually, you pay more for them. If you buy them as a set, you get the best deal. 60%? 60% of the stock gone, $29.97. You've got to be quick on that. Okay. Now, individually, lemons and limes.
Lemons and limes? I don't
Is it lemons and... The lemons and limes? Oh, the dyes. Which one? Lens, not lemons.
Oh, lens, I was thinking.
I thought you said lemons and limes. Lens and lines, right.
We've got...
Wash my ears out.
Yeah, these are both individual, aren't they? So that's lenses and limes, and then that's shuttlecocks.
You are good at enunciating, Taz. I'm just not very good at listening.
I was thinking lemon and lime. I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Okay, so these are individuals, are they? So lens and lines, first of all, is this one. Okay.
I love these. The combo of vintage things and flowers is just beautiful.
Now, you've got 3 stamps in there. The old Bakelite phone, the old-fashioned photo, the old camera.
And then
you've also then got ringing in a new era of, what does that say? Of imagination, bringing in a new era of imagination. Trying to read this stamps through the packaging. So 3 stamps there. $11.99 the price. RD8L07. Shuttlecogs.
I think you need both of these.
I think so, because they kind of go hand in hand, don't they, really?
So this one, you've got a different style camera, and then you've got those lovely sort of steampunky cogs and all the florals. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, $11.99 for that one is a really good deal. Again, lots of you are passionate about maybe steampunk. If that's the case, then there's a bit of a nod to steampunk in there, but also photography too. $11.99, UY8L02. Okay, now we have got some dies in the show. They're all individually available.
Yes. Now I've tried to put, Dave, some of them have got finished samples with them, not all of them.
Okay.
But I've put them in order for you.
So Floral Fantasy, first of all. Special savings on all of these dies, by the way. And I know Abs is saying to us, he's sure the dies are going to absolutely fly at the price we're doing them for. So Floral Fantasy, it's a really handy stamp set or die set to have because you've got these beautiful, what look like dancing flowers, but they're going to be so snippable as well.
Very. The quality of Abs dies are beautiful. I love the fact they're black, actually, because you can find them on your desk so much easier. This is a really useful set because these flowers are quite small, so they're a good sort of accompaniment. If you've got like a frame or something, to have one of these at the side is just a really nice finishing touch.
£8.39 is all this is, PL8L36. Just add those into your order, lots of you coming through for this. Next one is the Petal Pottery.
Same collection. This time you've got some different florals and you've got
vases.
You've got vases to go with them.
What are we going with the price on this?
You can cut these from whatever colour you want to. You can add more detail to them, cut them from white card and colour them.
What's the price? What should the price of this be? £15.99. So you've got a really good saving on this one, £11.19. And all Abs' dies and All Create dies are black, so they're going to stand out on your craft table. You're not going to lose them. Then we've got Rustling Retreat. Rustling Retreat. So again, foliage.
Yeah, foliage. You can do anything with this set because they're all nicely curved. You could create a wreath. They're great finishing touches, just to go alongside a main image.
Down from £11.99 to £8.39.
That's
probably some of the most useful dies you can ever own.
Definitely.
You can never have too many bits of foliage.
No. And if you've done something like an embossed background, we've just done a show of embossing folders. If you put a sentiment on and you just want something to frame it, a little bit of foliage is nice.
Well, let's face it, if you bought something in the earlier show, and it was such a busy show this afternoon with Sharon and Rosie, you've paid your P&P already, so all of this is direct to your door for whatever the price is. This next set we've got is the Garden Grace.
Yes, and
so these are not
florals now to go with.
Yeah, they're not so much foliage, they're more kind of flower heads.
Yeah. So if you've gone for some foliage, these are great to go with them because you can kind of create a lovely wreath. You can add florals to the foliage.
And that to me could be a smiling sun.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, very much so.
And again, remember, on everything you buy from All Create, there's a QR code on the back that takes you to demonstrations and inspiration as to what you can do with them. Okay, now let's go on something a bit bigger. We've got a polygon portal.
Now, this is one of my most loved dies. I love this style because you've basically got little panels to create your own masterpiece on.
And it makes me think of shadow box frames, but it's not a frame.
No.
But you've got the apertures there and the shapes there.
You've got the apertures. So you've basically got a die that cuts the sort of almost like film strip, aren't they?
Yeah. Look at that.
And then you get almost like mats and layers to go on top.
You can use it that way, any which way you want. And they look as if they've got like almost film strip perforations in them.
They do. And you can snip into them. And then they look like little postage stamps, obviously. So, look at that butterfly in the bottom corner. You could just trim that out and it would be like a little butterfly stamp.
But you don't have to worry about cutting things to the right shape and size because those dies will cut exactly the right size to fit in the aperture there.
Yeah.
With a bit of a border around it.
And they've got a nice sort of tattered edge to them, you can see.
Now this is down 15.04, 21.49 to £15.04. But look at the number of dies you've got in there, and look at they could be family pictures, they could be anything.
You can do so much with these, and this can just be a background. You can put, one of your little, like you could put Miss D on there, one of your characters, and this could be a subtle background.
You could have the dogs and cats poking out of the holes.
You could, yeah, because they can be like little windows, yeah.
Windows or kennels. 15.04 is your price today, down from just over £20. Then we've got the parallel rectangle, which is similar idea, but a rectangular.
But a rectangle and a bit smaller. So same thing where you've got your sort of background, and then you've got the mats and layers.
This is down from £18.99. You can have it today for £13.29. That's all.
Now, doesn't that make for a really interesting card, having those panels?
Absolutely, it does.
Because you've got you've got that big panel to put your main character.
But you've even got little perforations and holes with the die that cuts out that panel. It doesn't just give you a shape, it gives you that kind of distressed look.
It's got that matching, tattered look. Really fab.
So you can see the holes just in that character there, up in the corner.
Yeah.
So the dies are really different, unlike any other dies I've seen out there on the market, and it's £13.29. You're liking this one, I'm not surprised. And it will still work that way as well. or that
Yeah,
way?
you can go either way.
Now,
Very
building
versatile.
silhouettes is next. Now, these are so that you can make your own town, city.
Yes, yeah, really cool. So this is a nice big die, and then you can kind of create.
£21.49 today, £15.04. That's all this die is. And look, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably 5 buildings in one.
Yes.
I mean, imagine having tiny lights at the back of it, so the lights are shining through.
Yeah, you know, this can be anything really, can't it, in terms of a scene. You can put yellow card behind it so it looks like it's got bright lights. It can be Christmassy, it can be, you can go Halloweeny with that, it could be spooky. It can just be something in the background with, you know, another scene in front of it.
And, you know, what colour you do it and what colour windows you put in. I mean, if you put yellow cardstock behind the windows, it will look like the lights are on.
Yeah, do black card with yellow, it'll look like a night scene.
It would do. And the next one is similar, but
Yeah.
it's to do with kind of more of a festive scene.
Yeah, this is a bit more festive because you've got the Christmas trees on the top there.
Yep. Although it doesn't have to be Christmas, could be
No,
just trees.
It
It could be an alpine, you know,
Could be
lodge or
nice
whatever.
forest behind, yeah.
£15.04 is your price for this one. Again, it's 4 or 5 properties in one. Link them together, make a real kind of landscape. I mean, for the Christmas decorations and stuff, you could actually have Santa Claus and the reindeer going through the sky above the
You
rooftops, couldn't
could,
you?
yeah.
So you can make it Christmassy, or it doesn't have to be if you don't want it to be. So £15.04. There's a lot of metal there for your money.
There is.
Then we're going to go on to individual dies. We've got the Doorway Dreams.
Yeah, so this is a nice kind of, it's more of an interesting card shape, to be honest,
Yeah.
because you've got that sort of house shape, but the same principle where you've got your mats and layers. So you can create...
It's a quirky
kind of
house
scene.
in which quirky people would live.
Quirky people.
All and create people would live.
All, yes.
Miss D would live in a
Miss
house
D,
like that.
and this lovely little Janet Klein. I love her with the bird in her hair.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one. So yeah, they're just really interesting, much more interesting than just a plain blank card, aren't they?
And you've got doors that can open as well.
Yes.
You've also got little windows, I think, as well.
Yes, if you want to create a little house, you can, but otherwise they can just be a really interesting card shape.
£13.99. Is that down from something? Down from £19.99. £6 saving on that one.
That's a good saving.
Then we go to Sky Twist Frames.
These are really cool.
Sky Twist Frames. Now, this is really quirky because it's not an octagon. It's not a hexagon, I don't think.
No, it's
a
kind of a bit of
combination
both. And that in itself, for the money, would be perfectly great, because to create card shapes from, as just mats and layers, I'd pay my money for that. But no, you've also got included in there a little house, you've got a tree, you've got clouds, so you can create a whole world on the front of this.
It's just a really interesting
dies.
frame with the trees, the clouds, the thunderbolt of lightning. There you've got the little houses.
All your
in
fluffy
there as well.
clouds.
Now, you don't get just one frame, you actually get 2. You get the inner frame and the outer frame as well.
Yes.
£15.04, that's down from £21.49, so that's a £6.50 saving off the price on this one. Lots of you coming through for YD8L04. I'm not surprised lots of you are liking this one.
It's just such an interesting shape, isn't it? And it works so well with the AALL Create designs.
Absolutely. Now, did you get the cars
yes.
and the bus earlier on?
Because if you did,
you
this
did.
is the perfect accompaniment.
Absolutely. This one is Climbing Woods. So this has actually got the wonkiest bus.
Yes.
What was the first one? Can we just grab that one, the one that we showed you
Yeah,
earlier on?
we had a bus and the
train.
cars and the train.
That was transportation in the sale, all
Yeah.
3 stamp sets.
And there's the bus.
So if you went for that stamp set earlier on, lots of you did, you're going to have that bus as a stamp, and then you're going to have this bus as a die, and the saddest looking car you could ever imagine.
It's an old banger, isn't it?
It's an old banger. He's got flat tyres, deflated everything. I think really he's on the way to the scrap heap.
I think so. Yeah.
And then you've got the sun.
Then you've
and
got the
clouds.
sun peeping out from behind a cloud, and the frame itself is beautiful. You can see that it's been used just with some washi tape, but it just makes for such a really interesting card.
So there's the frame.
So you've almost got 2 die sets in one, really,
Yeah,
with these.
you've got the transport and the sun and the cloud, and you've also got that lovely frame set as well for £11.19. What? That's a ridiculous price.
It is.
A great price.
Metal in there.
Yeah. £11.19. Be quick if you want that one. VB8L19. Lots of you coming in. Then we've got the intricate tags.
Yes. Now I love these. These are kind of along the lines of some of the other shapes that Abs has brought us. These ones are tag shaped. So you've got the really interesting tag shape with that quirky sort of frame, and then your matte layer to go on top.
£17.99 down to £12.59. Look at all the tag dies you've got in there.
And then you've got all those extra elements. So you've got little, that's like a little speech bubble. You've got almost like little labels, little reinforcers, because if you want to put a hole in this and turn it into a tag, you can do that. And then some decorative little hearts at the bottom there.
It's just a talking point. It's different. It stands out from the crowd, really, doesn't it? And that's what AALL Create's all about.
And when you've got quirky images, you don't want to just put them on a plain card, do you? You want a quirky background to go with them.
XN8L46, £12.59. Next one, Numberama.
Numberama, this is a lovely one. I couldn't find a sample of this one.
Don't worry.
Same principle, but you've got a nice big rectangle with that fantastic quirky edge, and it almost looks like torn paper. And then you've got a whole set of numbers here and some symbols.
And they're not ordinary numbers. They've got, again, a little bit of distress going on. There's tiny little holes in them.
Yeah. I use these numbers a lot, actually. I really like the style of them with the little cutouts.
I love them to bits. £13.99. I can just imagine those perhaps embossed with embossing powder and made to look metallic.
Yes, you can do some really cool techniques with them.
So that's £13.99. What was that price down from? £19.99 to £13.99. £6 in your pocket. Floral Parade. And now this is part of
These are part of the memory deck system that Abs brought us. Now, they do work quite well if you've got... now, was it Hunkydory? I saw a company bringing us the little rings, plastic rings.
Yeah, Hunkydory. Yeah.
So, yeah, they would work with those, I would imagine.
Little discs.
Yeah, the little discs. So you could create a little book with these.
That's a great idea if you bought the Hunkydory discs. I didn't think of that.
Because the disc system's quite universal. I mean,
Right.
I haven't seen the Hunkydory sizes, but I think they would work.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because they're, it's a universal thing, isn't it? So Abs also, AALL Create do also sell like a little MDF memory deck system that you can get. You might find it on the website. But these will fit in that, or you can create a book with discs. And they're really fun to decorate because you've got that lovely border on the top, and then look at all the extras you've got. You've got that foliage, the flower. Really cool.
I mean, hats off to you for coming up with that, using the Hunkydory discs with that. That never entered my head, but yeah, that would work. I'm sure it would. So lots of you are thinking, yep, I like that idea. £11.19 for that one, OH8L05. Same sort of idea. This one is Bloom Bonanza. So again, you've got the 2 little cutaways at the bottom there that you can put your discs into, or indeed the memory deck system. But then all of these are separate dies, which you can use in conjunction with them.
Yeah. AALL Create do the discs as well, I think, but I don't think we've had them on for a little while.
Ah, okay. OZ8L57.
Cool, aren't they?
They're really cool.
Of course, you don't have to use them with that. They're great as a card front because you can always snip off that bottom part.
Yeah, exactly. Also, these could be like a little garden journal, maybe a little garden diary of when you plant things.
That would be nice, yeah, and flip through. You could even store things in between, couldn't you? Little envelopes with seeds in and things.
Now, this is where our Sharon lives. Dreamy Manor.
Dreamy Manor, isn't that beautiful? I like this one because I instantly think of spooky, and this being a Halloween spooky sort of house. Spooky mansion.
It could be, but it doesn't have to be.
No.
If you do it in a light cardstock, it doesn't look spooky at all.
It could be a
really.
princess mansion.
Yeah. But if you do it in black, because the dye is black, it suddenly takes on a more sinister...
It certainly looks spooky when it's in black.
That's £15, 4p for that one. That's a big die, down from £21.45. Now, a picket border. Picket fence.
This is a great backdrop.
Okay. Now, again, you can snip off the bottom if you don't want to use them with the discs or the...
And it gives you that lovely embossed texture to it, so it looks like wood grain. That's a great price for that.
Yeah, it's only down to... It's £11.19 for this, and you can link it and join it together. £15.99 before the sale. 11.19 in the sale.
This would be nice with your florals because you can have a load of flowers in front of the fence. That would be quite pretty.
Yeah, and it will emboss the wood grain into it.
It does, yeah.
£11.19, AALL 72. And then we've got garden frames.
Yes,
Please.
another useful one. So this is a memory decks pages. You've got 3 in this one, and they're kind of staggered with that sort of page tab top. Then you've got a little tab that you can glue onto them. You've got your foliage, and you've got a little reinforcer, sort of set a little flower as well.
Okay, now all these deals are on the website. Feel free to have a little look. We'll come back with some more deals in a second, but I know lots of you are building your baskets. Not a good idea with us to build baskets, but if you're doing it, it's a bit of a risky business. Things can sell out before you get to checkout. But $11.19 for that one, and everything we've shown you already is on the website or on the app right now. Sharon and I will be back with more deals from AALL Create after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. It's our, last 20-odd minutes of the show till 9 o'clock today, bringing you an AALL Create amazing sale opportunity with some of the brilliant AALL Create characters and also, of course, the dies that support them, like the tag dies. Now, all of these are reduced. Lots of you taking advantage of the reductions here tonight. Maybe lots of you starting to collect AALL Create. Maybe you've never been an AALL Create person, didn't know much about them. What better time to get involved in a sale?
Oh, yeah, what a time to come in and discover AALL Create. Well, we've got some bargains for you.
$16.99 to $11.89. So that is a £5, £6, yeah, £5 saving. £5 saving for this one. These tags are a little bit smaller than the previous ones.
Yes, I love these though, because they just give you the perfect backdrop. Much more interesting than a plain matte and layer.
Yeah.
You've got a bit of shape to them, bit of character.
That's Miss D, by the way.
Yeah, that's Miss D. I mention her all the time because she just makes me laugh so much.
She also reminds me of Jean Brown.
Yes, yeah, she does. She does look like Jean Brown. Yeah, and I think these tags are great as tags, but they are also great on a card front. And then you've got all those extra elements. You've got a little speech bubble. You've got a little nameplate there.
But what would the speech bubble say coming out of Miss D's mouth?
Well, yes, something snarky.
Yes, probably not appropriate for TV. Probably something very, very real.
Very cheeky.
Yeah, HT8LO2. Next one is Hexalove.
Yes, so along the same lines, but this one's got a really cool border with this sort of quirky...
It looks almost like a skyline.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it do look like little buildings. And again, you've got lots of extras thrown in as well.
$16.99 down to $11.99. Sorry, $11.89. There you go. With all those extra dies there, you can see you've got your pennants, you've got your little tags there as well, speech bubble,
yeah.
love heart.
And it's nice to have that sort of edge. It does just finish off your projects really nicely with all the characters and, you know, just do a nice inky background. And, I mean, that tag is beautiful, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. Something a bit different too. OK, next we're going to go to the Infinati.
Infinati. So the same principle as we've been looking at, where you've got the sort of background with the quirky edge and then a matte to go on top. And this time we've got circles. And again, there is a ton of extra stuff thrown in. I would happily pay that just for the circle, because that can be a card front.
Yeah.
But no, you've got a ton of extras as well.
Yeah, I love the fact you've got the moon and the clouds.
Yes.
The word art,
got art,
interlinking circles.
Those lovely interlinked circles and those kind of stitchy details. It's a really crammed full of element set.
£13.99 is all this is. I know we're getting people watching us on YouTube all over the country, all over the world. Someone in Sweden is watching us at the moment on YouTube. Hello to Sweden.
Hello.
There. AALL Create have got a worldwide following, haven't they? Really?
They have, and AALL Create do actually attend a lot of the sort of craft shows across Europe.
Right.
So yes, they have got a huge following across Europe.
What is the saving on this one? £6. £6 off, down from $19.99 to $13.99. We've then got the woodland window.
So now we've got a square with that same sort of quirky edge.
$18.99 was the price and should be the price. Today it's yours for £13.29. So that's £5 off.
I mean,
£5.70.
Doesn't that just make that card with
It
that
does.
lovely sort of starburst, the two girls?
Exactly.
But aside from that, you've then got some foliage in there.
Two butterflies.
Butterflies. So I'd always just pay that amount for the card shape, but to get all those extra decorative elements is a great deal.
You've got 8 dies in there, so it's about £1.50, £1.60 a die, which is amazing value. And you get the outline for the actual shape of the butterfly.
You get a kind of shadow,
Yeah.
which I love to have that one, especially with butterflies, because I quite like to put something behind a different colour, and then you can lift the wings up a bit.
Now, another one with different butterflies, but similar, is this one,
Yeah.
which is your papyrus essence.
Yeah, so same principle, a different edging on this one. This one's very much more distressed and sort of torn paper looking. And you can see on the matte and layer there, it's even got like little tear marks coming in.
It's $18.99 down to $13.29, so another £5 saving on £5.70 saving on that one as well. And just another quick look at another card made with that.
Yeah, just frames your stamping so nicely.
Love it. Gives it character, gives it that distressed edge. Now, in the earlier show, I know lots of you can't watch us all day long for 8 hours at a time, so if you weren't watching the earlier show, we had a different lineup of items.
We did.
Of which we still have some.
Not a lot, but some.
Some. Lots of things did sell out. This bundle of stamps, though, it's called Countryside.
Yes,
and you're going to get 5 stamp
popular.
sets.
This is incredible value. You'll love these, Dave, because you've got these beautiful houses, good size.
Yeah.
You've got 2 in most of the sets. One set's got 1 large one. So for the price, you're getting an awful lot. You're getting 9 different houses to work with. They're so stunning, you can leave them black and white and they just look gorgeous. But if you want to colour them, you can kind of go any way you want to with them, really, in terms of colour.
Why this was so busy and so popular earlier.
The
Look at all
artwork's
the
stunning.
scenes you've got. Oh, they're that way, aren't they? Sorry.
That one is, yeah.
There you go.
And look at all the background detail as well, with all the sort of, the script.
Now, I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because it should be $59.95 for these. That's why Split Pay was on there. We've dropped the price for all of them to £19.99. Wow. So that's, hang on a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's £4 a set. It's £2 a house.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
Yep.
And look at what you can do with them. They're
Yeah.
full of character. There could
They
be
are.
houses in this country. There could be houses abroad.
Depending on how you colour them. And I mean, that card just shows you don't even need to colour them. They are stunning, just in black and white.
And all the bits and pieces going on around them as well.
Yeah, I love that one. I like the sort of rustiness of the background on that one. And then to the other extreme, you can go bright and have one just in the background.
That's been embossed.
That's been embossed with black powder by the looks of it.
On a little notebook jotter.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
I mean, it could be that you want to make this into a story of a street or a town or an area.
Yep.
Again, you could have the AALL Create characters. Could be living in those houses. You could tell stories. Loads of you coming through for these. £59.95. You are saving £40, £39.96 off the price.
Crazy, isn't it?
60% sold out earlier. You've got the postage.
I love the
stamp in
idea of that book that she's put a swatch down the side so you can kind of make a note of the colours. If you look at that front one.
Oh, yeah.
She's done a little swatch so you can remember what colours. It's very cool. Now this one's lovely. This opens out. And I'll mention again, pop along to the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group, because All of the design team are in there, sharing their inspiration every day. It's cool, isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm with you. The black and white looks great, but also colouring them in looks equally as good.
And you can go anyway. Those are quite subtly coloured, but you can go with really bright colours if you want to.
Hang on, you're paying £4 a pack.
Yeah.
There's nowhere on this earth that I know where you can get stamps of that quality, of that size, for £4. Very, very, very busy. And of course, who doesn't love buildings? I mean, these in particular can be completely made up areas. I mean, that to me looks like an American street, maybe.
It does a little bit, yeah.
But you've got
I like the background with that one.
You've got the compass, you've got the degrees and everything else, the postmark down there, all built in. More and more and more of you coming in.
Postcard, your favourite thing.
I know. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, I love this collection.
Way over 70% now of the stock. I keep thinking I've seen houses like this in TV, film, films, that sort of thing. American
yeah,
TV
with that
shows.
balcony, it does look like that, doesn't it? I love the fact as well that we've got the whole collection for a ridiculous price.
Oh, is that all of it? That's the whole collection, is it?
Yeah, so you don't have to choose.
Wow. The whole thing for $19.99. And again, you have got QR codes on the back of each of the packets to give you inspiration as to how to use them. But to be fair, these don't need much imagination, do they? They're houses, and beautiful houses.
And they're beautiful as they are, yeah.
Okay. Nearly limited stock for those that are about to go. A big portion of them went in the earlier show, but we do still have a few. If you're quick, you'll get hold of those. One of the bargains of the night.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't show you a finished card, just quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Sorry. There's another one.
That was nicely coloured.
That could be a new home card. Good luck in your new home or something like that.
It could.
Beautiful. Okay. Number 7. Now, this is your trees.
Yeah.
Fruits and veggies.
Now you've got some really... now we talk about quirky. This collection is quirky.
Prepare yourself.
And very funny.
Okay.
Yeah, this is lovely.
The trees to start off with are absolutely gorgeous.
They are great scene builders.
And
I
they're
like
in bits,
the
so you can add to it or not, as the case may be.
You can completely play around with these.
Another $19.99 price tag, £40 off. Oh, hang on. Now, what's this one called? This one's called Veggie Voyage. So you've got your stuffed peppers.
Yep.
Your pumpkin.
Who wouldn't want to live in one of those?
I can see Leonie in one of those.
Yeah, I can. I love the hot air balloon, and you've got all those extra elements to kind of create a scene. And this is a collection, so as we go through all of these stamps, you'll see how all these little kind of elements
They'll all kind of work
will
together.
work across the different sets.
Okay, so we've got melon.
Yeah, now I want to live in that pineapple penthouse.
Pineapple, yeah. The radish.
Yeah, a radish and a watermelon.
These are
They're
great.
fun, aren't they?
They are a whole world away from reality, and sometimes it's nice to enjoy that.
And look at the aubergine, big aubergine there, and I love the colours on that. All
Is
those
that what they call zucchini in America?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's courgette.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
They call aubergine eggplant.
Eggplant, that's it. Yeah. You've got your wildflowers there as well. You can really have fun making up your own world.
Yes. And then this is a slightly more sensible one. You've got your fruit cart.
But that could be on the cover of the book.
Yes.
And then you open it up expecting it all to be very serious and ordinary, and it's actually
and
quirky.
You've got
and
your
off the wall.
pineapple penthouse.
Yeah. You got and your pepper.
Your stuffed peppers.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. A great
They're fun,
storybook.
aren't they?
Yeah, they are great fun. Down from $59.95 to only $19.99. So those trees could be used with this. It's a $39.96 savings, and nearly £40 off the price. And they are so much fun. And they're big sizes too. Okay, now, item 30 in our first show earlier. We've got a different texture bundle now. Oh, can I just show you this?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you've got to show that.
Sorry. I've just got to show you how you can build them up. I didn't see that picture until...
And yeah, look at the hot air balloons. What a place. I want to go there.
That's a veg theme park, isn't it? Don't you think? I love it. Brilliant. Okay, texture bundle is this one. Now, these look like handmade sketches.
They're almost kind of childlike in the sketch.
That's the appeal of them, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
They look hand-drawn sketches.
And doodly. So I love that circle with the text on. Now you can create backgrounds with these. You can create patterns with them. You can do them really subtly, you know, you can do tone on tone. Say if you've, you know, ink blended a pink background, you can come in with red, stamp these, and it's just going to look quite subtle.
I think what AALL Create is so good at is doing the random.
Yeah.
Doing the kind of effects that you'd like to create, but so often go wrong.
Yes, exactly. And I think anything like these, try and do that by hand, you know, like ink splatters and all of that. You haven't got much control over it. So having a stamp, and I love that script one at
ends
the
up
bottom.
more over you than it does where you wanted it.
Yeah, exactly. This is all the texture that you just want going on in your backgrounds.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stamp sets, down from £47.96 to just £23.98 today. They're all £11.99 on their own. So basically you're going to get 4 of them for just over, it's about £6. Yeah, so you're saving, it's half price deal again, isn't it? 50% off. Okay.
Incredible.
That's busy. Number 44. Which world? Green World. Okay, Green World is next. Oh, we've only got 4 minutes left. Where's that gone? Where's the night gone?
Day.
I know.
The day's just flown by.
Green World.
Oh, I love this one.
So, elemental notes. You get 5 stamp sets in this.
Oh, I love those.
You can get leafy.
The pen nibs. Leafy's lovely. Now this one makes me laugh.
It's Acer, officer.
Now, you know what? Do you get that? Acer leaves. What do those leaves look like?
Oh, right. Got you.
Saying they're Acer leaves.
Right. Not what the officer was
not
thinking.
Not what you might be thinking.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
I love that one where you've got the big leaf.
Pointy
and then,
leaves.
Yeah, and then the text in the background. That's really cool, isn't it?
And then this one is Scarecrow. Of course it is.
This is a fun one.
Look at that. And you could stamp that over the top. It's basically the sketch detail and you get the silhouette.
We were talking earlier about scarecrows because they have a festival, don't they, where you stay in Feckenham every year.
Absolutely.
With
And
all
down
the
where I live
scarecrows.
on the south coast, they do it as well.
Yeah, it's quite fun, isn't it?
I think scarecrows are following me.
They are, yeah. Yeah, you come up here and stay in the only place where there's a festival.
Yeah. And then down in Ringwood, there's a festival there. Second time amongst the trees. Celebrate the colours of the season. Or spend time amongst the trees.
They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, cute. So that set, $29.97. You get how many sets there? 5, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 sets. And just to show you how they look as a silhouette and as they look when they're coloured in. There you go.
Now, I love this next card. I just love the colours on that. Isn't that stunning? And you can combine them.
We've got, one of my favourites from earlier in the show was the cats and dogs. We've got some more pets for you to end the show. So let's have a little look at this set. From the earlier show, we've still got, surprisingly got some left.
I'm surprised these are still hanging on in there because you all loved these earlier.
The Rough Life.
These are, I mean, he is just brilliant.
Look at the cat.
You can't look at him and not laugh, can you?
He is adorable. Mind you, the little kitten's adorable as well.
But look at his face.
He's mischief. He's trouble.
He is.
And they're big stamps too, look. So that's the first one. The next one, I reckon they're partners in crime. I reckon they're buddies.
I think so. Look at this one. Cheeky.
Cheeky, absolutely.
And look at all those background elements. I mean, they are so useful to have in the background of any of your sort of scenes, not just with him.
So he is adorable. That one's called Skyline Sniffs. Then, I think he's had a bit of concussion by the looks of it.
He's been hit by something. Yeah, he's been hit on the head.
By that bat,
yeah, it could be the bat. Could have been the saucepan falling on him. That one reminds me, that lamppost and everything is very sort of Top Cat, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Again, there's just a storybook waiting for these, or certainly kind of cartoonish sort of character books you could do for the kids.
Yeah.
Again, the cats are featured in this bundle as well, so you've got cats and dogs.
And then all those scenes, look at all of those lamppost elements. You can build your own townscape. There's the chimney there to go on the top. So
the bird's singing away, the cat out of it.
The cat's gone. He looks like he's been on the catnip.
2 more cats.
I mean, we've all got friends that are absolutely cat mad, haven't we?
Yeah.
So this is a great set to sort of create.
The last one is Mischief Meow. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 stamp sets in this. one of the biggest bundles of the show. It should be £71.94. They are £35 and 97 pence for all of them.
That's mad, isn't it?
We're out of time, Sharon. Quick flash of the menu tomorrow. Who's on first of all tomorrow? We've got Crafting Consortium with Dawn, Pim Flare, Tim Holtz, Pim Flare, Craft Consortium. You're back tomorrow.
I'm back.
See you then.
With Tim Holtz.
And I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Thanks for your company. Enjoy AALL Create. Check on the website if you would like to. All the other items in the sale, which is hobbymaker.com. Have a great night. I will see you at 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Join us there from 1. Bye.